fine. We told him we're here. Do-do-do. I want to see the court case, see if there's any last second things added, like I can't come today or something. Nope. We're still on. I'm good. To Alpha. Is Jeffy not waking up for this? Come to Alpha. Really don't know where that is. Bundy told me to go there too. Three, 5, 6. Getting the car fixed and then that way.
Good to see you, Grayson. Jesus, woman, why are you running like that? Yeah. Well, considering that the last time that I spoke with Cleo on the phone, she said that she didn't have the time for me because I seemed like I was too busy all the time. And it sounded like something crawled up her ass and died just then. Yeah, I'm sure I'll manage.
Well, at least she acknowledged your existence. She doesn't acknowledge my existence, so.
She talks to me. Alright, let's do this. So I've already made bingo.
Nice. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, but I genuinely don't think this dude's gonna fucking show.
I give it's like 1 out of 3 odds, man. He's either gonna show up and plead guilty because he genuinely just doesn't give a fuck. He's not gonna show up at all, and if he doesn't show up at all, we're still gonna have to do the court case anyway, because Grayson's just gonna try him in absentia.
I'll send you guys over the bingo.
Yeah, or he'll show up and we'll do the normal trial. Who knows? I don't know if Demi or Odessa. Hey, Demi and Odessa are both around. Let me try calling Demi. Demi to let her know where we're meeting. Okay, alright, perfect. I'm gonna call Odessa and let her know the same. Bryce is here, and then I don't know if Kiki is awake right now, but I'm gonna try to call her.
Kiki and Jeffy are on their way over here.
Ah.
Kiki and Jeffy are on their way over here. No, we're not. We're not in court yet. We're not in court yet. What counts as a sidebar is when someone says sidebar.
Okay, perfect. Kiki and Jeffy are both on their way as well.
Gosh,
so.
What's Lennon's streamer name again? I'm having one of those days.
Okay, well, try not to die hitchhiking. I've already had you kidnapped literally right before another case.
I'll look it up.
See you soon. Love you too.
Don't say anything.
Alright, they're almost here, so that's perfect.
So that's right, it's Joe. Oh my God. Bundy, can you send that to Lennon? Because I thought I had Lennon's email, but I don't. And I have a way to look it up and do it, but this is easier if you do it. Thank you, Bundy.
Okay, she's got it, and so do a lot of other people now. Okay. Well, I believe I don't know which one of them is going to be questioning you, but it's Demi or Odessa. I've got the list of questions here, but I don't know. Do you have any like questions as to how things is going to go tonight, or anything to cover? Or...
Like, am I going to get cross-examined? Like, they're going to ask me like for my side of the story, and then what? Like they're going to try and put like holes in my story or something?
Yeah, pretty much. So we will question you and we'll walk you through your entire statement, and then they'll cross-examine you to, like you said, try to poke holes in things, try to point out contradictions, and they might try to dig into like any bad blood that you have with Ableton or Balto. I guess mostly Balto, since you have like, I guess, the longest-standing relationship with that guy.
Okay, give me 1 second, Bundy. I'm super sorry. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, that
good.
person that Winston pointed out is at the courthouse. I don't know if it is Sebastian or not. He's
You
outside
think
the courthouse
Sebastian
by the
Ableton
fountain.
is outside of the courthouse right now?
Yeah, by the fountain on the left.
I guess
mean,
anonymously 911 said Sebastian Ableton, giant warrant potentially outside of courthouse right now.
Okay. Alright, I'll do that.
Yeah, but
Alright.
maybe.
Wow.
I mean, some of them dressed like him before, but yeah, I would just anonymously do it.
Been at least 4 of
Alright,
them
I'll
that
do
have
that.
dressed like him so far.
There's a couple of them that have dressed like him, but you know, we'll shoot your shot.
Okay.
Thank you,
alright,
appreciate it.
Alright. Bye.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. Once Kiki and Jeffy are over here, I'll kind of give you the
They're here.
Raise your hand
strategy
if you
for
want to see a severed
cross-examination
head.
stuff.
Me.
So
Yeah.
any...
I've seen a few in my time, but I'm down.
What the?
Hold on.
I've seen many severed heads, but I'd like to see another.
Okay, look inside the biohazard container.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, continue, Bundy.
First.
Yeah, let's not... Yeah, we got 40 minutes until trial. Let's not get too sidetracked with severed heads. We can show you all the severed heads afterwards.
Okay.
It's a whole ass body.
Wait, let me
Yep.
see.
No, don't put it on the floor. We'll have a God.
I won't. I'm waiting for you to take it from me.
Well, I'll show it later
Yeah.
because people gotta do corporate. Putting it back.
So, generally speaking, for all of you, when you're being cross-examined, the only attorney that should be cross-examining you is going to be Murphy. Status update for the two of you, I'm sure somebody's already mentioned at this point. Balto pled guilty.
Yeah, that really fucks over Sebastian too, huh?
Oh God,
Oh,
hi
shit.
Odessa. Jesus
Odessa.
Christ.
Oh, did you guys not see me? Hi.
No,
we
oh
couldn't
my
see you.
God.
Is there anybody else here?
Is it just us?
Lennon's sitting on a chair over near the farmhouse.
Oh,
I don't
do
know,
not
guys.
see
People are gonna have to move because we just came in here.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone over here.
I don't know, she might be deep
Inventory of
in...
my bugs while you guys are doing this. Erwin left the enclosure
I'm
open
here.
yesterday, and
Yeah, she might be... Oh, there we
Bugs
go.
not
All right.
out.
Yeah, you have to stand up and move over there, love. They can't see you.
Surprise!
Oh hi Lennon.
Hi.
Oh my God.
hello.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So, any questions that are asked of you by Murphy, pause, take a breath, count to 3, count to 5, whatever like helps you in your mind create like a buffer space, and then only answer whatever the fuck they ask. If they ask you, what do you usually have for breakfast? I don't want you like going off on a tangent of, I don't know, it depends on the mood I'm in. Sometimes I like eggs, sometimes I like Pop-Tarts. Fuck
I'll
no,
object
just
to your
say...
shit.
Yeah, just say whatever the most common thing you like for breakfast is. Answer
Eggs.
exactly what the fuck they ask you, and don't answer any more than that.
If they ask you a yes or no question, only say yes or no, or I don't recall.
All right.
If you say anything other than that, and we'll witness tamper, I swear to God.
All right.
Just kidding. We're all gonna have fun today.
You're gonna get our testimony stricken.
The
Struck?
Well, we already did that
I'll
to
strike
Balto.
you.
Don't
Oh.
question us. The reason that we ask you guys to count to like 3 or 5 before you answer is because we're simultaneously taking notes while everything's happening, so we kind of have to set the notepad down and then raise the objection with the
It's fine.
judge.
Mhm.
If they ask you a yes or no question and you just immediately spout off yes, then your answer is already on the record, and most of the time that's going to stick. The judge might give us like one freebie where they say, okay, let me remind the witness to wait a couple of seconds before answering. But once that freebie's gone, we're fucked. So just kind of keep that gentle pause in mind.
And when I say motion to strike and it gets, sustained, I will actually hit you after the trial because the judge said that I could. They didn't elaborate. So if you do that,
Motion to
Anyway.
strike. Okay.
yeah,
All right.
you're going to get hit upside your head.
By and large, is there anybody who has to leave in a hurry today? Anybody who doesn't intend on sticking around for the entirety of the trial? Anything like
Nah,
I'm chilling.
that? Okay.
I'm good.
Order of operations then is probably going to be Dahlia and or Kiki. Frankly, I don't. Dahlia, you're probably best to go first because you had a little bit more information pertaining to when Jeffy initially went missing, so we can kind of start on that.
Yep.
And then we can dig into when Jeffy was found. Kiki, you'll probably be second. Jeffy, you'll be third since you were the first victim that we turned up. And then Bryce, you're our star, so you're going to be last.
got it.
You kind of
The boy burdened with knowledge.
Yeah, you put the whipped cream and the cherry on top of it by identifying that trailer for us.
right.
Because they didn't
Fuck,
fucking
You've got this in the
blindfold
bag.
you.
Bag's the wrong word for this. Sorry, I know that you put a bag.
There
in
were
your
no
head.
bags. That's why we're here, because they didn't put a bag over his head when they
Yeah.
left.
Had a bag over my head when it took
You
me
sure
to the
did.
first place.
Odessa and Demi, Jeffy did tell me yesterday that he has regained some memory as to his confinement. He does recall being inside of the trailer, and specifically recalls being confined with Bryce.
Blues.
Blues?
Yeah,
Did you sing the
Yeah.
blues?
Jailhouse
Sing the
Blues. Bryce did
blues.
tell us
Oh,
about that.
jeez.
We sang the blues.
Um,
There might be some recorded evidence there somewhere that we could do some last.
We need you guys.
second-
We might need you to sing it for the record. So
All right.
If it comes up,
So-
let me know.
Yeah, just let me know.
Should we go get a harmonica?
Bryce has one.
Okay.
Yeah. Pocket harmonica. Always keep that thing on me.
where?
My pocket. Jesus.
These pockets.
What?
Men get pockets in their clothing, unlike women.
Aside from that, I mean, I think we're pretty much good. We could send you guys over the list of questions we plan on asking. That way you can kind of give it a look over and let us know if you've got anything additional to that.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Sure, yeah.
I'll start routing that stuff over to you guys. Give me just one moment. Demi, Odessa, you guys kind of take over with the prep side of things while I work on this.
Where did you leave off with the prep? I forgot. Bryce, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you go through all your questions and stuff?
No, he's sending over the questions right now.
Mm-hmm.
I assume they're just
anybody-
gonna ask
Jeffy-
the story though.
Okay.
Jeffy has his questions if you want to start going through those with him, and then I'm going to continue sending them to everybody else.
And Jeffy, come on over to the dungeon. We're going in here to review your questions. Come on.
Oh
good.
my, Jeffy, you
This'll
get to
be
go to the
like home.
dungeon.
This will help you remember everything for the trial,
Okay.
or give you PTSD, whichever. I don't care.
Also, I made a bingo if anyone wants it.
I love my bingo.
Oh, mine's good.
Yeah. Cleo's alive?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a good one.
Odessa, Bryce now has his questions if you want to grab him and take him into a corner somewhere to talk about them.
Like
Alright.
expert witness bad.
Yeah, no pressure, guys. No pressure.
Let's
Not
go
an
to-
expert witness.
Are you sleeping, Charlotte? Are you sleeping with my daughter?
Oh, you want me to wait downstairs while you do this?
Well, I know you're not right now. I just spoke with her, but like in general, are you guys? You were at my house late last night, or the other night, the night before. Just be safe.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my daughter. I gotta keep her safe. You know how it is.
Yeah,
So the
yeah.
People's B
This
is
isn't
gonna
actually
be
being
I
recorded,
don't know.
right?
Just don't get my daughter pregnant.
both of you
Okay,
after
for
Jeffy
sure.
was found. The stuff that went
They're not talking to me.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well, no, you too, Bryce. Don't.
Yeah, no, I don't even know who your daughter is.
I can actually
so.
get you guys an unsealed copy of the evidence as well. Give me a moment.
It's just.
What? What?
Just to add pressure. So
Oh, okay. Ah!
Do you need sunglasses?
I have sunglasses.
Oh, yeah, you do. Well,
Wait, what happened? I wasn't. What happened?
What is happening?
I don't know. You talked to me.
Huh?
And he can't find. It says sealed.
Yep,
Are you okay?
They should.
No.
Is this part of the? Is this part of the questioning?
Yes, I'm trying to make you feel confused. Okay.
It's working.
Alrighty. When you are ready. All right. There's like a can of like Monster.
Okay.
Oh, you know what it is? It's like that apple juice stuff they sell in the UK. Anyways,
Okay.
please state your name for the record.
Bryce Content Miller.
Middle name's Content.
I changed it legally a couple years ago.
Is it French? Or?
No, it's American.
Oh, okay. French American or?
Maybe like a European, maybe. I don't know.
In a statement of the People See, you stated you were kidnapped. How long were you gone?
How long was I gone? 36 hours? 38 hours? Like 3 days?
How were you kidnapped?
What would actually, like, how long was I kidnapped? Was it 36 hours
No.
specifically?
Oh, you're asking me?
Yeah. I don't. It's been a minute.
Well, I think it was more than a minute.
Been many minutes.
You were taken 1730 UTC, and then would show up 237 UTC the next day. No, 2 days? 2 days.
Okay.
So 36 hours roughly?
Yeah, I
it's a
was
good
right.
shout.
36 hours. Roughly 36 hours.
Interesting.
Okay, next question.
The room. Here, this way. No, downstairs.
How were you kidnapped?
The hell I thought. Oh, you're in that room.
I got a phone call, not from a anonymous unknown number, but from just a straight up number. And the person had a voice changer on and said that if I wanted Jeffy Coldiron to be left alive, that I had to come alone to this spot that they would ping me at within 3 minutes. Otherwise, they would have killed him.
And where was this spot?
It was in a tunnel off of Route 68 on the dirt path towards the swamps.
How many people were there?
There's about 3 people there. Yeah, I'll just answer that. 3 people.
Okay. When you arrived, when you arrived at this location, what? I'm trying to think of a better follow-up question for this. When you arrived at the location, were there weapons?
Yes, all of them had guns. I'll just say yes
Did
for
they
that.
give you orders?
Yes.
And what were those orders?
Put my hands up and face away from them.
Did they restrain you at all?
Yes. They put me in cup.
Did
Yes.
they
Getting
restrain
good.
your
I'm
vision
getting
at all?
good.
No. You can ask. You can answer our questions with extra stuff.
Okay, I'm just
Sort
being
of.
smart with. I'm just gonna be real fucking lazy with them.
Okay. Did they restrain your vision at all?
Yes.
How so?
They put a blindfold and a mask on me. Put headphones
After
on me
that-
too, but you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. After that, where were you taken?
I'm not sure. I had a mask on my face.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask that then. All right. When the bag was eventually removed, what did you see?
I was inside of, I don't even know what. There was inside of a room with a cage and a computer. It was a very small room, and inside of it there was a cage with Jeffy inside of it.
I'm gonna show a picture on the wall. It's gonna be a picture of the cage, and I'm gonna ask, does this look familiar?
Yes.
Is that the cage that you had just described?
Yes.
What were the living conditions like?
Not bad. I mean, it was the smallest fuck room, but they fed us and stuff. One cot to sleep in, one toilet. Weird sex dungeon vibes.
And to confirm, there were 2 of you in this cage.
Yes.
Would you say you were well taken care of?
No.
Why is that?
It was small and confined, and Jeffy smells.
Yeah, and was Mr. Cold Iron with you there the entire time?
Not the entire time.
When did your co-confinement end?
His or mine?
The co-confinement.
Oh,
So
I
when
woke
you
up.
All right, I'll reword that better.
Okay.
Who left first?
Jeffy.
Did they take Mr. Cold Iron out of the cage?
Yes. While I was sleeping.
Did you converse with the captors at all?
Yes.
Okay. Did the captors mention any names?
Nope. They didn't say shit.
Okay. Your statement mentions Charlie Green and Norman Bones.
Oh. Okay. I'll talk about Charlie Green and Norman Bones.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
just
when you said
reminding you
names,
of
I thought you meant like their name.
Nah.
Well, they never really mentioned Norman until we got there.
Doesn't matter. I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about Charlie.
Okay, Charlie Green, yeah.
All right.
Talk about
So
how
did
there's
they
a
mention any
package for
names?
us. Did they what?
Did they mention any names?
Yes. Charlie Greens.
What name? Understood. What was the context when they mentioned Miss Green's name?
They heard Jeffy and I talking about it, and they mentioned, don't worry, a friend that you mentioned will be joining you real soon. And that was the only name that was mentioned.
Did you comment on this?
Yes.
What did you say?
I said, we don't give a fuck about Charlie Green, and they were stun-locked.
All right. What were the captors wearing?
All black, real boring, real tacky.
They have masks.
Yeah, they had masks.
Prosecution, yada yada yada. Does this mask look familiar?
Yeah.
Does it match the masks worn by the captors?
Yeah, one of the captors was wearing it for sure.
All right, the prosecution will show this mask. Does this mask look familiar?
Yeah, no, it does for sure.
Were one of the captains. Sorry, there's a 911. It's just saying 2 people fell off the Hollywood sign. I don't know what the Hollywood sign is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either. It's gonna go well. Listen, it's been so long, alright? It's been a minute.
Anyways, how did you leave this captivity?
They took me out. Said that they were going to, it was my time to be delivered. And they, yeah, I'll just end there.
Did they make any other mentions of a delivery?
Yes, they said I was a special delivery for someone.
That makes it sound like some sort of fucking, like, What do they call it when you do like you send a stripper to someone's door?
Sending a stripper to someone's door.
I thought it had like a special name.
Strippergram.
Yeah, I think that might be it. Anyways. All right. All right. When they removed you from the captivity, did they restrict your vision again?
Nope. They said that they didn't need a mask or anything because I was gonna die anyways.
What did you see when you left this confinement?
We were up at the trailer park up north near the wind farm.
Were you able to identify the exact trailer?
Yes.
Where did they take you?
They took me to the lighthouse.
Was there anyone there at the lighthouse?
Yes.
Who?
Norman Bones.
How did you get free of Norman Bones?
We had a conversation, and he realized his kidnappers were dumbasses, and kidnapped us, you know, when we really had nothing to do with their reason for kidnapping us, and he let me go.
And what was that reason?
They thought we were responsible for Charlie Green coming back from purgatory.
Were you responsible for Charlie Green coming back?
Fuck
Actually,
no.
I'm not gonna answer that. I'm not
Is
gonna
this
ask that one.
like this is some hocus pocus shit? Am I gonna get like called crazy for talking about this?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying not to go too much into it. I would say, okay, Norman Bones, you can mention he's just a psychopath, so you could just mention him, and then you could say they thought we were responsible for Charlie Green coming back. Don't have to go into detail about that one.
All right.
Yeah. So look, Bryce, I have dealt with all that shit, so I understand. I had to deal with a serial killer who would appear in puffs of smoke behind people and stab them.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Did you inform police?
Yes.
Following your release.
Technically.
How did you inform police?
I drove out from the lighthouse in the kidnapper's car because they left the fucking rental papers in there. And, well, waiting outside was Bundy.
And what color was the vehicle that you're driving?
Black and colored, God, what are they called? What are they called? Enos.
I can't tell you. Yeah, it is. Okay. Perfect. I think that's the only thing I... Oh, do you recall anything else in that glove box?
No. It's rental papers.
Okay.
If you're talking about the
Yeah, I'm not
mask
gonna
thing,
ask that
that was in
question then.
another car that was in front of the...
Yeah, no, there was
Trailer.
one other thing, but I'm not going to ask that question.
What was
Alrighty, let's
it?
get out this... Bergies.
Fergie's.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this creepy.
Why is
room. This
that?
feels like
Why
a
is
weird
that
place.
important, though?
Because it's on the
Is there a room in
the bank records.
Okay, well, I'll mention
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Give me.
What the
I'll
fuck?
mention it then.
You don't have to mention it. If you don't remember.
Oh!
Nah,
So
these guys
this
are going
is
down.
where that picture was taken.
Yeah, come over here. Go in here.
You can't see the other way, right? This is skylight? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what would be crazy?
This is why court cases. I mean, I get it. You know, you got to interview and gather evidence and prepare and stuff. But a month is, you know, I forget stuff.
My goddamn glass! Hello, come in.
Hey, you guys just about wrapped up back here?
Yeah, I had to add a lot
Did
more.
you interview Jeffy
questions
in a
to him.
cage now?
Yeah, I wanted him to
Yes.
be able
Gonna
to
have-
remember.
Jesus. Sorry. Okay, I'm ready. There was a couple things where I was like, oh yeah, that happened. But, I mean, I'm glad that we prepped this now.
Okay,
Um,
perfect.
Yeah. So Bryce, do you remember what was in the glove box or not? That's my question.
Fergie's, yeah, and rental papers.
Fergie's.
Was there
And the
actually-
rental paper, the rental papers you took out and you kept them on your person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I found a photo the other night.
You guys
from
want
that
me to be
thing.
smart with you guys too? I know when they're asking me questions like, "Did you eat breakfast this morning?" I'm supposed to just say, "Yes," and not, "Yes, I had, you know, leftover burrito." But like for you guys, do you want me to answer like that, or do you want me to just be like, "Yeah, they fucking suck"?
With us, I mean, if it's anything you've said in your statement already, there's nothing we're trying to hide. I'll be honest.
All right, she was just asking some questions like, "Did they restrict your vision?" And I was like, "Yeah, they restrict my vision, and they put headphones over me, so I couldn't hear anything." I just don't know.
The reason she asks it that way is because if she asks both of them, then the opposing counsel can say, objection, compound question. So if you answer yes, they put a helmet on my head and they put earphones on me and there's no objection to it, then fuck it, we get to skip a question. That's good for us.
All right,
No,
I'll be
yeah,
detailed
and
with you
I have to ask
guys.
that question at the start because then it lays me foundation to ask later, did they restrict your vision? And then you can say no, and then we can say, oh, they're dumb fucks.
All right, I'll be good with you guys, and I'll be short and annoying with them.
Both
Hell
of
yeah.
and Sebastian Ableton are the Miles. What is it, Miles Braun? What was the fucking? Yeah, it was Braun, right? That was the fucking guy from Glass Onion. That's what we've determined.
He's Miles Braun.
There was
Is that his name? Is that his
Yeah,
name?
that's
Braun?
his name.
There was one
Yeah,
time
they're
where
fucking idiot.
I think it was the ocean dumping trial, maybe, where someone was like, they're being hostile with the witness while I was on the stand because I was getting stressed out because they were making me relive traumatic events, and and the guy goes, "Yeah, we're the defense. We have to treat her as hostile. She's inherently hostile." And I was like, "I'm not being hostile. You're just making me very upset."
Well, so what that means in terms of like lawyer terms is if they can ask leading questions. So if we have a non-responsive witness, we can ask to treat them as hostile, and then. But there's a difference between that and badgering. They
Yeah,
were
I tend
full-on
to get
badgering.
I tend to get badgered on the stand like every time I've been up there.
You
At
guys
least
are-
this time, I'm not gonna get asked, "Well, what is your relationship with Tessa Liam?" Because there's no reason to. This time. Every other trial I've ever been in, they always go, "Well, she's your girlfriend. Don't you think you guys are a little bit biased?" Motherfucker.
You good?
Who
Yeah,
cares?
that's why I don't do anything with. There's shit happening with Josie right now, and I'm not taking any notes on it. Not that she's my girlfriend. That would
Well,
be,
no, that's never been the problem.
that would be crazy. We are not. It's not a thing.
What else is new?
Uh-huh.
You're not a thing.
She just hangs out every night at my place.
Uh-huh.
But we're not banging.
Excuse me?
Uh-huh.
Only twice.
Uh-huh.
All right. How long you guys think this court case is gonna go for?
Well, I only do that with my girlfriend.
Nope. Nope. I'm not even. No, I'm just what you said.
I'm thinking 5 hours.
That.
4 hours? God.
No.
60 hours.
Blake can go have his
Oh,
meltdown.
how did I guess?
They thought he was gonna fly an airplane into the hospital, and everyone was wearing
What?
masks and helmets.
Wait, what? Oh my fucking god, where's Bundy? Oh my god.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, fine, you?
Yeah, I'm just getting prepped and stuff and remembering all the stuff that happened.
They said he was gonna go
Okay.
postal.
Anything come from Ableton thing?
No, I mean, I dialed 911 and then I dipped.
Alright. I know he said we'd stand up top, but I want to stand at the bottom with everybody. I just want to be where anybody else is with that group of people.
Okay.
Jalapeno style.
Yeah. Yep. And don't feel like you have to stay for the whole thing, because it's probably going to be a while.
We'll stay.
Alright.
No, he wants to
Alright, we're heading over soon, TM.
Alright, just let me know when you're heading over.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, bye.
What's this over here?
I'm calling this person spamming 311. They pissing me off.
Alright, Dahlia, you want to go to
Yes,
no,
please.
there was like
Demi,
there
how
was a
did you make
311
all the
saying don't
blood look
respond.
like this? Did you
Okay.
did you have to make it happen?
Odessa,
It's
I
human
want you to
blood.
go-
I just
go with Jeffy and
splashed
Dahlia.
it on the walls like a
Escort
Jackson
them in
Pollock
the back
you
of the
just
courthouse,
splashed
take
it? You didn't,
firearms
like,
off of them and hold yours in
Recreate it
your
somehow
hand
with like
whenever
a
you get
with like a dummy body.
Oh, well, I did that.
Okay,
Hey, is this Mary Mushkin?
Just write it down.
Okay. Hello. Sorry. I just saw your 311s. And I just wanted to respond because people were being like, "Oh my God, stop using 311s." Anyway, this is Sergeant Demi. I just want to say, your best bet would be to speak to Brian Knight when he is around. Unfortunately, I'm just saying, I don't think he's around right. Well, don't do that. Don't do that. Well, listen, I'm saying, if you want to do a civil case, that's probably your best bet to get all your stuff back. Is just sue his ass. Sue his ass.
Oh, like a
I'm just trying to give you advice.
Jesus, this is already 20 minutes.
I agree. That's why I'm calling you is to sue him for it.
I rode
Breathe,
here myself,
breathe.
but I wouldn't mind not riding by myself.
I'm just saying, your best way to get your shit back is probably not to stab him or to shoot him or whatever, but to probably just sue him so he has to give it over via court order. What is he gonna do? You're gonna shoot him and be like, "Oh my God, bring me to the evidence locker. Let me get my stuff back."
Is this the harmonica song we play with Jeffy? I think it is.
I'm sure
Bryce,
it'll happen, but, like,
where did you show up with like Walker in them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love her.
This is my advice.
Kiki, who did you show up here with?
Myself, but I'd rather not leave alone.
Okay.
Alright, let's call it Mary Mushkin.
You can come with me and Lennon. Demi, I want you to go with Bryce and Winston.
Okay.
We are going to take all of our witnesses through the back of the courthouse, take their firearms off of them before we take them through, make sure all cell phones are silenced, and palm your gun when we're walking them in, because I don't want the Neon Tigers pulling some fucked shit. So,
Can we stop by my house real quick so I can drop off everything that's not my gun?
yes,
Keep
we
in mind,
can.
I have no gas in my car, so we may have to ride with Winston.
Hey,
Yeah, just hop in with Winston.
is
Alright.
Odessa hanging and banging with somebody? Is that why she bolted out here really quick?
Why would you say it
I
like
don't
that?
know.
Let me
Come on,
call
Bryce.
Winston.
Let's get.
I don't know.
I don't
just
think he's
the
out
comment
front. Let me
down
call
there
him.
before she-
Last time I saw Winston out front, he was smoking in front of a no smoking sign, and I said he better be on fire next time I see him smoking. If my place burns down because of him, I'm gonna be very upsetty.
That's not good.
Well, it looks like Winston has abandoned everyone.
Oh my
Alright.
God.
Well, I have a car, but
Ow!
we're gonna have to go to a gas
Sorry.
station, so.
That's fine. We can go to
You're
the
not
gas station.
sorry. You're not
Car's
sorry.
not
I am
over here. Why
sorry,
don't you just
Lennon.
use
You're
the
not
parking
sorry.
garage? Alright, I'm gonna get my car. I'll bring it around.
All right.
Babe, Demi's reached dog whistle level.
Yeah, it's excessive. It's a
Yeah.
fucking lot.
Wait, why can't I just come with you guys?
Yeah, you can come with us. That's fine.
Yay.
No, that's fine.
Hey, he's gonna come with us, Demi.
Alright, why is the hands up like that?
I don't know why
It's
his
like a
hands
roller
are.
coaster.
Oh, okay.
Alright. What radio do you want to be on? Just 7?
Let's do 7.1.
God, I hate the points, because then if something happens, I can't switch between frequencies.
That's true.
Okay, you're right. Let's just do 7. That's fine.
Alright.
I put my gun and my sledgehammer in the glove box.
Okay. We're gonna swing by Kiki's house so she can put her shit away, and then
Yeah.
we'll swing back by the courthouse.
You guys haven't seen the new house, have you?
Oh, are we? Oh, no. No, I was
Tessa and I
actually
needed
gonna-
more space. For the animals.
I was gonna go to the beach house.
Oh, it's a good thing I marked it then.
Yeah. I was actually gonna disregard the marker because I was like, she knows I know where she lives. It's right beside me.
You saw the beach
Yeah.
house though, right?
Oh yeah, we're keeping. Oh,
Nice.
By the way, fun fact about this car, it's stupid on straights.
Oh, was there a state announcement?
And it's gonna
It's
be this one
ridiculous.
here. You
Oh.
want to take the this one works.
Oh,
But if you want to see the backyard, you can take the other driveway.
Gotcha.
look at this.
Oh, there's a state announcement about us?
There's always one about trials lately.
Hmm.
You're welcome to come in if you like.
Yeah, sure, we'll check it out.
Yet, so I'm still working on it.
Ooh. I like it though, it's very you.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, cute. Oof. Oh my, look at the dog. Aww.
6 Eastern work for you?
Thank you. I did all of the animal stuff before I started doing people stuff.
Of course. I wouldn't
Makes
expect
sense.
anything else, yes.
All right.
Come on, turkey.
You're a turkey.
You are.
I thought about
We
keeping my
are gonna be
Karambit, but I don't want to steal
leaving
it.
Kiki's house off in North Rockford. What the
Why?
hell? You asshole. And Lennon, I've got yours. Please store any knives, firearms, or weapons in the glove box of the vehicle.
I
I put my gun in.
I'm putting my gun and bat in.
Please also ensure that all cellular devices are set to silent.
Ow!
We only hit them with the side of the car because it's got
Hit them
this
with your
wide
side.
ass on it.
Impressive. Yeah, exactly.
But then you're gonna be like, please ensure all hands, arms, feet, and legs are inside the vehicle at all times.
Also that.
Woo!
Did you mention why we're driving in this today, sweetheart?
Oh, because we're going to a funeral, so.
Ah!
Woo! Whose funeral?
Death, look, I mean death. Bryce, look at their bobblehead.
I have one of those inside of my my Moonbeam
The
Custom, the
babysitting
one
van?
with hydraulics.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, we were looking for a people transport vehicle, and I don't know, rangers and whatnot seemed. I don't know.
You can hang off
boring.
the sides of those. They're lit.
This has style though. Come on.
It does.
We're gonna have guns palmed.
They're gonna give them to us inside, yeah.
No, like protect us from the neon tigers doing anything fucking stupid.
No, you.
Was it a person with a motorcycle going up the top of her?
I'm walking everybody else in the back now.
Oof.
And after you guys.
Evening, Grayson.
So where are we gonna be? Are we just hiding back here the whole
Stairs.
time?
No, you guys are free to come out. I mean, look, you guys are going on the stand and testifying, so we're not going to conceal your identity the entire time. We were just bringing you in the back so that we didn't have to walk all the way around the front and risk people, I don't know, beating the fuck out of you with a baseball bat or kidnapping you or something.
Hi,
So.
Bree. Yeah, no problem.
There's Jeffy and Jeffy and Dahlia.
Yeah, no, Bob. Yeah, Balto's not getting transported, and we got no idea where Ableton is.
No shoddy shows.
I'm sure he will.
I don't think he will. I don't think he's showing.
He would lose his chance to make. Who is calling me? Who's I'm not answering any phone calls. Not a single one.
Yeah, make sure you guys all silence your phones.
Oh yeah, always.
I got the Jeffy. Can you hear this real quick? Hold on.
What's up?
Oh. Okay.
I can't hear anything.
I hear nothing.
No.
Wait. Oh,
There it is.
There we go.
Yeah, that's
oh,
it.
I'm getting flashbacks.
All right, we might have to do that on trial.
Hey, if it comes down to it, it comes down to it.
Oh, it comes down to it. Okay, okay. Just making sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be surprised if he shows.
He'll be able to make a spectacle of it all, so I feel like
I mean,
you know.
his boy pled guilty. He's fucked regardless, dudes.
Oh no, but there's a
Yeah, but he
hashtag
could-
free
yeah.
Balto.
Yeah.
There's a hashtag free Balto, and I don't think he would lose a chance to make a show of it.
Who flops? 3 people retweeted it.
Yeah, the Neon Tigers.
Flops, Rain Man, Diego. I've never heard of any of these people.
That's what Nick kept saying. He just kept hooing them.
Mm.
All right, I have the 4 sealed witnesses standing back by the judge's chambers. Do you want me to let them in, or do you want me to just hold them? All right, you guys are good to come.
Squad.
Let's get with
Let's
it.
go.
Where are we standing?
Since Balto can't be here, we got a wolf plushie with a cut on just to have him be
What do you want us exactly?
I don't want my
It's up to you guys. Where are you gonna sit?
What do you want?
Do you want us behind, like here?
Don't need to be pushed. You got this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am not getting out of there until it's over.
That is unfortunately not
Thanks.
this specific thing. It's a Kenneth
You know what? At that point, you probably.
I understand, sweetheart.
Vehicle while
I saw-
fleeing this
I
courthouse.
saw-
All units
just
are
stand
to
here the whole
shoot
time?
him immediately.
I'm going to.
Mhm.
I'm not, unless I'm being asked to give food or go on stand. I'm not moving from this fucking spot.
Yeah, I'm not playing this fuck around game where people run out of goddamn trials when they get found guilty. Put a bullet between their fucking eyes.
My fucking man.
Mhm.
Dear Lord, did she get her hot dog stuff back?
I'm gonna stand over here because I don't like. I'm being in the corner. I'm restricted from claustrophobic.
And I'll be in the corner.
You're gonna stand near the pea plant.
Go down the line.
No, why it's not
No, I
the
just-
That
It
is
is
the
the
pea
pea
plant.
plant.
Why is that the pea plant?
Because everyone pees in it.
Why that plant?
Because I
Because
don't
it's
know.
easy.
Oh, go to
This
the
is where
bathroom.
everyone
There's
pees.
literally a bathroom out the
I think I
door.
This is
remember
where everybody pees.
Ruger peeing
Is
in
that
the
why the
plant.
point's so tall?
That's it. There's a
Shirley.
water.
Shirley's
Doors,
there.
on the inside of the courthouse.
So
Hi.
this is where Max has his aha moment.
Hmm.
Hi, Shirley.
Hello.
Hi, Shirley.
Up.
Do you think the man in the helmet is our boy?
Oh man.
Nonsense. It's really basic.
Nah.
Justice.
Or
He wasn't.
or it could
he
be
wasn't
Kieran
last
Felix
time.
White. One of the two.
It is. I think it is
No,
Karen.
no, that's Kieran. I think the purple-haired guy with
Yep,
the
there it
afro
is.
talking to Red is probably him.
Oh.
Good night.
Hey, Lennon and Bundy, can I chat to you guys about something real quick that happened
Hey,
today?
Kiki,
think
can I,
it's-
do you have
Oh,
a
Lord.
drink?
I do.
I have no food, by the way, guys.
I have
I'm
popcorn
horribly
beforehand, you
I'm
guys.
horribly
Oh
unprepared.
no, I have like 2
There's a
drinks
drink for
and
you.
a hash
Well,
brown.
thanks.
And I will give you some
Oh,
popcorn.
I love this, and this drink looks so good.
Who?
Uh-huh.
Wait, what is it?
Are you
on?
having trouble?
Dead.
Can't see it.
Oh, wait, really?
It's
What?
yeah. Hold on.
It's orange juice from Harmony Diner.
Oh, the girls here.
Karen's? I want to talk to your manager.
All right, let's see.
None of this is real. And disappeared in front of my face.
Here's some
up,
popcorn for you,
gang?
Jeffy.
But I've got a photo of
Yeah, we're doing. I have popcorn.
Would anyone like popcorn? I got
Oh.
20 of them.
I think the
Oh, it
dude
looks
with the
delicious,
purple mohawk
Kiki.
and
I'm
the
okay,
beard is
thank
him.
Yum.
Left. I don't know. There's also a hashtag free Balto going around apparently. Just from Neon Tiger
Yeah,
channels.
it's the other Neon Tigers. Yeah, yeah.
From somebody who was quote unquote dead, it was Cody's Speedwagon, and no thank you, I'm good.
It was great. Orange juice.
I'm just gonna. Okay. Yep.
Oh
All right.
God. Well, I could see it just fine.
Mhm.
Oh, I need to get some
I need to
food.
insert an emoji because all the emojis in my phone broke.
Phil's wearing the exact outfit I call her.
I need to get some food.
I didn't know exactly who it was.
Is Braun in here? Do we see Braun?
Popcorn looks pretty good, huh?
He left.
Popcorn does
Oh,
look
is that?
good.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's.
yeah,
Hey,
you
it
got
looks about
popcorn.
as good as my my orange juice.
Oh no shit.
Oh shit! No, that's your popcorn. Hold on.
Oh,
Wait, you can't see any of it? Really?
I can't see it. No.
That is so weird because it all looks fine to me.
And like my orange juice.
Yep.
Yeah. It's all from Harmony Diner. So
White
it's
cheddar
their fault.
popcorn and some Sour Patch Kids.
Hey, I
Ooh,
think it's empty calories.
that sounds great.
They don't count.
So no, it's funny.
So
The-
the conversation before is if you have someone staying in your bed,
Oh my
does
God.
that mean you're dating?
Your
It-
head
what?
been banging. I knew it.
No, I'm
What?
not.
No,
we,
it doesn't.
We banged twice.
Okay.
If you have someone
Not
in your bed,
anymore.
Okay,
doesn't
so
mean you're
Odessa
dating.
is sleeping with somebody who has stayed over a few times.
No. Slept.
Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh
Slept
huh.
with.
Yeah. So now she's like, okay, well, I'm not sleeping with them anymore, but they're still staying at my home in my bed.
ooh.
Well, we weren't staying in the same
Well,
bed for a while. I
in
slept
the
in
same
my
Uh-huh.
bed.
Stare at a plum.
guest room.
That's a
for a while.
distinction. Okay, so
Guest room. That's the
I'm
word
gonna
we call
think
it.
about how stupid of a name Neon Tigers is for a second. Just give me a sec.
hold it down, brother.
Yeah, likewise.
I don't
Man,
think
I
it's...
really liked their cuts too. They're my
I did
style.
too. I completely lost all respect for
I'm
them.
so
Hi,
upset.
Zembron.
So,
they fucked around
my
with
thoughts-
my family. So.
Why is he kicking the
He's
table?
just kicking the desk for some reason.
I don't know. I don't think it's like that bad. I
What?
don't think you're. I don't think you also don't
So
think you're
it's not-
dating.
It's hanging. There's no banging.
Hello.
Wait, so you're staying in the same bed or a different bed?
Well, same bed now because she wanted someone to hold her.
Uh-huh.
Hubcap's got a cut.
Oh.
How you all doing, people? I'm not
Oh,
drunk.
You're not
Courthouse.
Oh, and salsa.
Hey,
They're already inside. I called that on
Hey,
the
Oh
radio.
wait, is that on the bingo?
Wait, is
I'm
what on the bingo?
filthy guy.
Oh my god, they're way
Drunk as fuck.
Oh, we don't have
Yeah, there is a bingo card. I'll send it to you, Shirley.
Oh yeah.
you.
Can
you
send it
who
to
else
me
needs the
too,
bingo
thank
card?
you. Mr. Judge.
For anyone playing bingo, the game only starts when the court starts. Just remember that.
They've been inside for the last 15 fucking minutes, Demi. I don't know what to tell you.
Think I'm
said
gonna
on
die.
radio, I'm bringing the witnesses.
Chloe, you're not on murder trial, right?
I think I just saw Odin and he said I need to come home and.
Look at Floki.
Oh.
Hey!
Sorry.
Did
We're
you
talking
see that
shit
guy
on
next?
Bill
Did I say
Mays.
about the time that I put peanut butter on
Oh
my
yeah,
balls?
fuck Bill Mays. On God, for real, for real.
I dipped them
That's
in
the
doggy
time I
chocolate.
licked it off.
Anybody who comes in with a
Doggy chocolate, it got licked off. I'm not sure about who. I think it was my dog.
Phil, is that you?
And in the event that we do get our
Yeah.
suspect,
Looking snazzy, Phil. Looking snazzy.
We'll be
Yeah.
him into custody while he's here.
Oh.
I have me for
So,
All right, I'm back.
Okay, no worries. We
I
we
licked your
mostly
ball.
Oh, wow, he actually showed up.
I told you.
Oh, yeah.
yes.
Why waste the opportunity to make a show?
Is that all?
If he didn't turn up, then it would be like
I
an
don't feel good. What the fuck?
endless warrant
behind me?
of full time, full fine.
Who's behind us, chat?
So he either turns up or he gets an endless warrant for life in jail with
Why
no
is she-
chance of parole.
Why is she repping Neon Tigers colors?
Cleo peeing in the pea plant.
No, she's just
I think I
staring
need
at it.
another drink.
Staring at it.
Oh. Yeah. I wouldn't stare
Yeah.
too close. That's a lot of pee.
There's a lot of pee. I've had to move over.
See, I
to
told
that
you.
Like 5
I'm going to.
Oh,
have-
wait.
I'm
Hey, Demi.
going to have a daydream of.
Did you
Bunny
get the
taking out
Ravens yet?
situations From this court case
What?
tonight.
The Ravens in Dreamlight Valley.
No, not yet, but I have
coming
a-
around
I
here
have
just
my
so I don't
raccoon, and I'm
Nice.
very happy. And
Sounds
I'm
good,
working on
dude.
the
What?
foxes now.
Oh,
Why you
foxes.
repping
Okay.
Neon Tigers colors?
I'm excited.
I have that same shirt, dog.
Is there a,
Okay, okay.
I don't know. Looks nice enough. It's got briefcase.
What do we tell Max? He's sitting on the wrong side.
Is he one of Doug's friend?
Hey, are you a paralegal? From
Why is
the
Villager
shipping
here?
company?
Bill's
Hello,
great.
Your Honor.
Sorry, I didn't tell
Not
you guys
yet.
to put an ad out for a paralegal.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Hey, I'd say about the time I let my dog lick my balls.
What?
How are you?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
I don't
I
know.
wasn't paying attention.
Hey.
Hell yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Okay, food for the prosecution down there.
Oh, how nice! Look at that.
Hey,
You got
Judge
food now.
Grayson,
Thank
can
you,
I
Your
hire this
Honor.
guy as a
Second.
paralegal for the
No.
case? What?
Objection.
Object this!
I do need more to
Who
drink.
said that?
Yoink.
Said
Zanan,
that.
Objection.
thank you so
Get
much for the
bent.
22 months. I
When does
appreciate
bingo
you.
start?
Objection, Floki's drunk.
I'm not
Bingo
drunk.
starts now.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Stop
I've already
it.
hit
Oh,
some.
never mind.
He looks like he's got a briefcase.
He's just a little tipsy. That's all.
Braun, Seb, that's some
You
food
might want
for
to grab that food up before somebody takes it.
That
Yeah, there's
sounds
still
good.
some more food and drink on the ground. I took a drink because I'm good on food.
Whatever.
Sorry. Oh,
Oh, do you need a Bryce?
yeah, I was gonna grab one or two.
Yeah, I got you. Here, just take a whole. Hold on. Take a whole combo. Yeah.
Thank you. Neat. Appreciate it.
Perfect.
All right, I got
I
lots
get
of
the
food if
toilet.
anyone needs any.
The belt around
Okay.
my neck and shake myself a little bit and touch myself. It's good.
What the fuck, Floki?
What's wrong with jerking yourself?
Wake up and just choose violence every day.
Sometimes I wonder what's
So what's interesting is that our relationship changed because you weren't my brother. I mean, you were, but I didn't know
But
it.
you didn't know it.
Yeah.
That all the microphones are working.
That's strange.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Government employees and press only.
I'm press.
You can just say it's press. I used to walk over there all the time. So yeah, I'm press.
All right.
Praise be to Vil.
Bill was Nick's assistant for a day.
Hubcap Joe,
Yeah.
how do you feel about
Mhm.
the outcome of
Okay,
this
I have
trial?
food.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, how do you feel it's going to
All
happen?
right.
I think Seb here is going to come out the victor.
Temp agency
Okay.
is great.
Hello, everybody. How is everybody today?
How's that, chat?
Be quiet.
Good judge.
He's
There's
just not
nothing nice
yelling.
thing to say about him.
Yeah, it's all a bit muff.
All right, remember, guys, for those playing bingo, Sebastian did show up, so that's one space. Okay.
Yep, I've already got that one.
Oh, can I have the bingo link, please?
There he
send
is.
it
Oh,
to
did
you,
no
I'll
one
send
send
it
you?
Oh, can someone drop the QR code?
Attorney at law.
Yeah, hang
I'll
on.
send it.
There's attorney at paw.
Oh.
Which one is it?
Turning at Paul. Thank you, Phil, for checking all the mics.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so I see we have what looks like all of the witnesses of the prosecution here. We have all the members of the prosecution here. You missing anybody, guys?
Prosecution is good to go, Your Honor. I believe we've got everybody we need.
For the defense, we have Mr. Ableton and Mr. Braun. You don't have any called witnesses? I don't believe so. You guys are good to go.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, awesome.
Oh my God, Murphy. sounds
Your Honor,
so
before we
pathetic.
get into the formal indictment, the
I don't
people
think
would actually
Hubcap
like
understands.
to take the supposed Mr. Ableton and one, place him into custody because he has been on the run for a consistent period of time, and two, take him downstairs and secure fingerprint ID to confirm that that is in fact Mr. Ableton, because referring to 3 different incident reports that I can give you the number of, we've had different individuals claiming to be Mr. Ableton being in possession of his IDs and firearms, who were in fact other members of the Neon Tigers.
Dramatic. Mr. Ableton, be aware. Be aware. When you get back to the court case, I won't require you to be cuffed, but yeah, absolutely. Bundy, place him under arrest. Go confirm identity for us all.
All right, Mr. Ableton, turn face away from me real quick. You can walk. Just come with me, all right?
I didn't realize you had an eye patch.
I've had an eye patch for like a year. Goddamn, Michael Simone shot me in the face.
How do you even pin something in Twitch chat? Hover your cursor over the chat. Upon click, the message will be pinned. Pin message.
Damn it, Aiden's not here. I don't get my shoe in for someone passing out from under.
Oh, easy. Thank you.
Where am I?
Thank you.
Oh my God, Ville's cleaning the pea plant. Thank you, Phil.
Chat is I feel like the bingo is too big and distracting. There.
Yeah, boofing, butt chugging, yeah.
Oh my god, you never talk.
Titus, where'd you get that suit?
Also, the Nan, I think I already said
Our
thank you, but
Judge
thank you for the
Titus.
22 months.
Looks like somebody was buried in it before he put it on.
Oh.
My god.
I said
looks
it.
Like it looks like it belonged to Wayne Odson the second. Never mind the fourth.
True.
All right, Your Honor, we have confirmed positive identity on defendant
the father? Oh, never
Ableton and arrested him and blah, 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 and all that fun stuff.
Hi, Sebastian.
Hi, Grayson. How are you?
Alive. Okay, great, awesome.
He
Everybody's
is
here.
not
We
the
have
father.
C.
Thank God.
We have a lot of witnesses for the prosecution to go over. So, before we begin, some points of order. If you are a
Buckle in,
witness and you
guys.
get called, after the question is asked, just count to 3 in your heads before you answer it. Give the lawyers in here an opportunity to object if they wish to. There's a lot of you, so let's just try and get through this with alacrity, not speed. I'm not looking to rush you through. But you know, if you can answer in one word, answer in one word. Don't turn it into a fucking story. I'd appreciate that. And as would everybody else in this room. Yeah.
Fucking
we
pull it
good to
together,
go.
Kiki. Lock it in.
Ready for
I'm-
indictment and openings, Your Honor.
Listen, I'm someone who likes to give context, okay?
Ron, you good?
You got this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm really bad at the yes or no questions.
Showtime.
It is the 7th
either
of
or.
February 2023.
But it's
This is the People versus
yes,
Sebastian
but, you know-
Ableton. I would say et al, but we've already had Balto Connolly plead guilty, so it's just Sebastian Ableton.
Yeah.
The statement of charges reads: the defendants undertook in the kidnapping of 2 individuals, holding them for approximately 24-hour periods in his personal residence with the intent of transferring one or more of said individuals into the direct custody of another. Before the defendant engaged in the act of kidnapping others and trading them like chattel, after keeping them in his possession for 1 full day or longer, the people seek a conviction of human trafficking against the
Oh,
defendant.
I know why Hubcap's here.
Sebastian Ableton, stand please.
Hubcap's here because
I'm going to read your charges to you one
he's
at a
lost
time.
now.
Plead to them individually, please. How do you plead to 2 counts of human trafficking?
Not guilty.
How do you plead to 1 times kidnapping?
Not guilty.
To 1 times kidnapping of a government employee?
That's me.
Not guilty.
To 1 times attempted murder of a government employee?
That's also
Not
me.
guilty.
To 2 times grand theft?
Not guilty.
And to 1 times vehicle registration fraud?
Not guilty.
Okay, Mr. Ableton, you have entered pleas of not guilty to all charges faced.
Yes.
Okay, the state is requesting life imprisonment without the possibility of parole, the seizure of Sonora Way, and run alternates 9 with a $3 million fine, should you be found guilty.
God damn.
Okay. If we have no further pre-trial motions before we get this underway,
We have one, Your Honor.
here we go. Let's begin. This. What's up?
The motion to amend, the people see there was a slight error with the uploaded version. The document had been updated prior to discovery. There's 2 images that got cut out when we exported it. There's a known issue with the MDW, but we would like to motion to amend it to make sure that it is up to date and matches what is in the MDW.
Rebuttal to motion.
Before I rebut, Matthew, what got cut off? What is it?
It's the 2 photos of the documentation of the vehicle that was mentioned in the report.
Okay, so it's 2 photographs. Braun, what's your rebuttal?
All right. Well, there's some kind of world record for this case getting scheduled the fastest. I don't know who's excited about it, but we already were short on time to review all the evidence, and now there's evidence that although a glitch may be a legitimate excuse, I don't really feel like allowing more evidence that I have to look through right now. So I'm within my rights to object to that.
I'll give you a comeback if you got a comeback.
I'm sorry, did the gallery have something to say about my job
Oh,
defending my
sorry, I
client
was
today?
whispering.
Please
Shut
speak
up!
I'd
It's
love to
my
hear
turn
it.
to speak.
Hey, shut the fuck up over there. Don't tell me to shut up.
You
I'm not in the
shut
mood
up!
today for your bullshit, okay?
Okay, stop. We're not starting on this. This
is gonna be a long court case.
Okay.
Anyway.
I'm gonna give them an opportunity to rebut. Okay,
I'm
go.
sorry, Demi
Go.
Black bitches and complains the entire time every time she's in court, and it's annoying. So I'm gonna
Well,
let that be
at
known
lea-
right off the bat that I'm
At
not
least she
putting up
shows
with
up unlike you for depositions, Murph.
Which is what I was going to say is the defense had plenty of time to prepare for this. In fact, they had so much time to attend a birthday party that they missed a deposition. It is not the prosecution's fault due to
Well, that's right,
SW
you're
errors,
married.
nor is
Stuff it
it.
up your ass, Demi Black.
Contempt.
Okay, can I finish what I was saying?
No, stop.
Oh
Everyone
my
stop.
god.
Next
Oh
time I'll
my
go pull you to a
God.
deposition on your birthday. How about that?
My bingo? My
Okay.
bingo.
Ron, the way the court schedules things has fuck all to do with you and your birthday. No one cares.
I didn't
Start
bring up my
again.
birthday, Your Honor.
Happy birthday.
Should we all
This is
sing,
it.
if we
No
sing
more
happy
contempt.
birthday to him?
Contempt,
Gonna make
I'm
him
gonna
happy?
start
I think we'll
flying.
all get contempt if
Specifically,
we
if
do
you get
that.
personal with
Oh.
each other, I'm not coping with it. It's not happening. It will just end with you going to fucking jail, and you can spend some time with Balto. You understand me? I'm not playing.
Fuck.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sure thing. What about those photos, though?
Okay.
about those
Due to the
photos.
objections levied, I do believe it would be disproportionately disadvantageous for the defense to have to go over new evidence at this late time. We are literally starting this court. I'm going to deny the motion to add those back in. I apologize if that was foundational for you. Unfortunately, somebody should have checked that before I walked into this courtroom today, right? Okay. Now.
Understood, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm. Right. Let's do this. Opening statements.
All because
Are
Braun
we ready?
bitched
Are we
about it.
prepared? Oh, here we go. Bundy, the
I've
floor is yours.
Had my opening
here we
and my
go.
closing written for the last 2 weeks, Your Honor.
He's gonna try and
Thank you,
outdo
Your
a
Honor.
previous
People of the
record,
court.
by the way.
I will keep my opening today relatively brief by comparison to usual, but don't worry, I'll take that time back at the end. At approximately 8:52 UTC on January 12, 2023, Dr. Jeffy Coldiron was kidnapped from his place of business by 3 or more masked individuals. His vision was obstructed part of the way through the ride, and the individuals kidnapping him indicated they were, quote, delivery people. Dr. Coldiron was left in a cage with a doghouse where he eventually fell asleep. The same day at approximately 17:37 UTC, Bryce Miller was contacted by an unknown phone number demanding that he meet
Oh my God,
with
Bryce
them
Miller, that's you.
alone to ensure the safety of Dr. Coldiron. Miller attended the meeting, at which time he was also kidnapped by 3 or more individuals wearing black, one described to be wearing a mask similar to a bug mask, and another wearing a mask similar to a devil mask. The following day, on the 13th of January 2023, at approximately 2:47 UTC, Dr. Jeffy Coldiron was found lying on the rocks near the beach of the Palmer Taylor Power Station, suffering grievous injuries. Coldiron was treated on scene of the power station by Dahlia Faye and Kiki Pendragon, as well as on-duty EMS who later arrived on scene. He suffered fractures along his skull consistent with a hammer or other blunt force instrumentation striking him repeatedly. Despite flatlining on the table not once, but at least twice, Coldiron made it through surgery due to the
I didn't know
excellent
that.
trauma
What the
surgery
fuck?
performed by Dr. Sophia McMoo. On January 14th, 2023,
I didn't know
at approximately
Jeffy flatlined
2:37
twice.
UTC, Miller was located inside of a black and color Enos after having been taken from a trailer by his kidnappers and remitted into the custody of an individual by the name of Norman Bones. Miller recounted the tale of his kidnapping to officers and, crucially, was able to identify the exact trailer that he had been kept in during the approximate 36-hour period he was missing.
Odds we get hunted
This
after
trailer,
this.
Sonora Way, Ronald
Pretty
Tornadoes
highly.
9, was found to be owned by defendant Sebastian Ableton. And this is where the Unified Police Department took over the investigation. A series of subpoenas revealed the true nature of the plot constructed by Sebastian Ableton, beginning on Christmas Day 2022 and extending until the eventual kidnappings of Miller and Cold Iron later in January. Text messages uncovered a web of lies and conspiracy, aid provided by Balto Connolly throughout each of these kidnappings and during the early phases of planning. Other conspirators cycled in and out of this plan, but as Balto Connolly would go on to say in his taped confession, those individuals, quote, caught a case of the morals, ultimately leaving Ableton, Connolly, and other unknown individuals to devise the kidnapping of Miller and Cold Iron. Throughout this trial, and in closings and the presentation of evidence, the motive, opportunity, and actual actions of the heinous men who stand accused today will become more than evident as these sloppy criminals texted and called one another, sent money between each other, and utilized their own properties for the commencement of these vile activities. Thank you, Your Honor.
Short, simple, to the point.
When you're ready, Mr. Braun, the floor is yours.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, today we're going to hear the prosecution lay out a very roundabout and circumstantial case against my client, the defendant, Mr. Ableton, which is supported primarily by unreliable eyewitness accounts through alleged victims who were supposedly in horrible, horrible state of mind and body at the time they supposedly witnessed these events, and through the supposed confession of a co-defendant, which in and of itself, as a fellow person suspected in these crimes, cannot be trusted as gospel. No, this case falls apart because for whatever reason, this case was sealed until the 11th hour, apparently to conceal the identity of a spooky ghost man. So no, my client will not be convicted
it was to
of
conceal
these things
us,
today.
dumbass.
Does that count as Norman Bones shows up?
Nothing concrete or
No,
definitive
he has to actually show up.
Spooky stuff happens.
he had anything to do
Spooky
with these
stuff.
crimes, aside from the circumstantial
Jeffy,
evidence
you bashed
through
in your
eyewitness
own
accounts
skull.
that supposedly
Yes.
these crimes occurred.
I
in
shaved my
client's
own
trail.
head too.
Thank you.
It all makes sense.
Thank you, Counselor Braun.
I'm gonna count that as Norman Bones isn't alive, quote unquote.
Yeah, you know what? That's true. Yeah.
Instead of
Okay.
spooky stuff.
Is that spooky
Stacey,
stuff
what's up?
happens?
I would
No,
count that as
nothing
Norman
spooky
Bones
happens.
isn't alive.
Damn it.
You're gonna count it as that? Okay.
Yeah.
You guys call Dahlia
Sorry, one
there.
moment, Your Honor.
Sorry, I was too busy thinking about inviting Norman since apparently I'm scared of him, according to Braun. But you guys call Dahlia.
All right,
All right,
Your Honor,
people-
prosecution would like to call Dahlia Faye to the stand.
Okay.
Woo!
That's my sister.
That is your sister. It's true.
Well,
Hello, Dr. Faye.
Hello.
That's her mother.
You raise
She's
your left hand for
Dr.
me.
Dahlia. Thank you very much.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, a lonely hawk.
I do.
Thank you. She's been sworn in. She's all yours, Glufaxi.
She helped me get my camera back.
All right. Can you please state your
Is that a
name and
-1?
profession for the record?
Might be.
Nah.
My name is Dr.
No, that's not
Dahlia
what it
Faye, and I'm an attending doctor
That's a god.
at Simone Memorial Hospital.
What is your relationship with Dr. Cold Iron?
At the time, we were friends and coworkers. Since the incident, I have discovered that we are half siblings.
And what is your relationship with Bryce Miller?
We are friends or acquaintances.
Ready.
Hear that, bud? An acquaintance.
In the incident described in the People's
Acquaintance
B, it mentions you having called Detective Walker. Can you confirm this?
Yes.
And why did you do this?
Because I feared that something had happened to Jeffy.
What did you believe happened?
I wasn't sure, but I couldn't get in contact with him. I thought he
Acquaintance
was
zone. I
taken
mean,
or
that's
he
right for
was
Bryce,
injured
but
somewhere.
she's Jeffy's
And
sister.
why did you believe
so-
that he was taken or injured?
He had texted me.
Jeffy got
couple hours
Jeffy got
previous
dabbed
that
on.
he wouldn't be at work. and that is strange for him.
So this is abnormal for Dr. Coldiron.
Yeah, what the fuck was with that cryptic message, buddy?
They could have fucking killed
In
me.
that
What was I gonna say?
statement,
Help! I'm being kidnapped.
you
Save me.
stated you found a
Yes.
scene at the
Yes!
storefront Shits and
They would have
Giggles.
shot me right in the head.
Is that correct?
Shits and giggles.
Would have blown the whole shit.
Did
open.
anything at the
I
scene
had to be
concern
cryptic.
you?
You kidding me?
Jesus Christ.
Yes, at the storefront,
we're getting free ad
there
space right
was
now.
a medical badge, like the ones we wear on our shirts.
Oh my god.
There's also like scuff marks on the ground and footprints. It didn't look tidy. Looked like there had been a scuffle.
Did you locate any other evidence to his disappearance?
He had taken my car out of the shared parking at the hospital, and I found it crashed. I don't recall exactly where.
I don't recall.
What was the
Normally-
state of the vehicle?
Bingo.
Oh, my apologies.
No, it's okay.
Did she say I don't recall?
okay.
It was barely operational. I'm lucky it turned on.
There we go.
And he normally tells me if he's going to take my car out, or at least he repairs it and returns it.
I think the peanut
So that
gallery was told to
also
shut
led
up
me to
too.
believe that something
He was referring to Demi.
had happened to him.
He was calling
Don't
Demi the
blame him,
peanut
to be
gallery.
honest.
All right. The People's A lists you as a witness to Dr. Coldiron being found. Can you confirm this?
Yeah, I was there when we found Jeffy.
How were you alerted
I got to turn
to
lights
his
on, man.
location?
I was with Kiki when she received a phone call. The person that called her said that where Jeffy was at the power plant, and we went there and started looking. We found him at the beach.
What was the state of Dr. Coldiron when you found him?
He was barely alive. He had a very low vitals. He was covered in blood and had weird symbols He had weird symbols painted all over his body. It looked like blood. The back of his skull was incredibly bloody. And was
All right.
fractured.
I turned the lights on. I ordered.
Are these
some
life-threatening
food.
injuries?
I've got my robe on. I'm getting cozy.
No further questions for myself. I would defer to my co-counsel.
Gonna buckle in, chat. Buckle in. We're here for a while.
Dahlia, did you assist in attending to Jeffy's injuries after he was initially found?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Was he? Did EMS end up tending to him later on?
Yes, they did.
Okay. Where was he transported from that scene?
Yes, he was airlifted to Simone Memorial Hospital.
Okay. Did you accompany the airlift?
Yes.
Oh, you did. Okay. So you were there when he arrived at Simone Memorial.
Yeah, I think he had he seized once during transport.
Fuck. Okay.
What?
Do you recall which doctor he was remitted? Into
Yeah,
the
you were
care
in
of?
bad shape, Bubba.
It was Dr. Sophia McMoo and another doctor that's no longer employed. It's one Memorial Hospital.
Stricken from the record.
Thank you, Dolly. That's all that I have.
Nothing for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay. Are we marking her for recall, Braun, or are you done?
No, I got nothing for this witness.
Okay, Dr. Fay, thank you for your time. You may step down. You're
Oh, I'm
appreciated.
next. Interesting that the defense had no questions for her.
Alrighty, the
I guarantee they will for you.
Yeah, those are the
The
quick.
state would like to call Kiki Pendragon to the stand, Your Honor.
Amazing.
Okay, Miss Pendragon. Step on up.
You did great.
If you guys just want to focus on objections, I'm happy to just read off shit.
Yeah,
You guys are
yeah.
gonna be better at objections than I am.
Who do we want after her?
After her, I would say Walker, and then.
Pendragon, can you raise your left hand for me, please? Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. Matt, period.
I do.
Okay.
I really
Go on
hope
in.
he'd say Nikita. That's fine.
All right.
Yeah, you did great,
Can you
Dahlia.
please state your name and profession for the record?
I'm Kiki Pendragon. I am Deputy Chief of the Emergency Medical Services.
What is your relationship with Dr. Cold Iron?
We did great.
He is one of my best friends.
And what is your relationship with Bryce Miller?
The same. He is one of my best friends.
Thanks.
The incident pertaining to the People's Bee lists you as involved. Can you confirm this?
Good shit, bud.
How were you alerted to the incident?
I woke up and received a call from Dahlia stating she had received a text from Jeffy saying that he wasn't going to be coming into work, and she asked if I knew anything about it. And then also mentioned that her car was in a really weird place, and it was like by a highway exit or something, someplace that he wouldn't normally leave a car unless something weird happened.
Didn't Jeffy say he was grabbed from shits and giggles?
Then,
So
we
like the
didn't
car thing
immediately
doesn't
think
really
anything
matter. Like
weird
it's
had
completely
happened
something
except
else.
That he was just. It was weird because he usually explains things like that. He goes, "Oh, sorry, I wrecked your car. I did this thing," or, "Oh, I can't come into work because I have this thing that I'm doing." And then later, she called me again and said that they found some things at Shits and Giggles.
Was the text message abnormal for Dr. Cold Iron?
Yes.
You mentioned Shits and Giggles. Did you locate any evidence there pertaining to this disappearance?
Yes. We saw like muddied footprints, and we saw his badge on the ground, and it looked like there had been a little bit of a scuffle.
You also mentioned the vehicle being crashed out. What was the state of the vehicle?
I was not
Hashtag
there when it
ad.
was recovered. I was told that it was wrecked, and that it was unusual for it to be in that condition given who had been driving it, because our friend group is usually pretty good about, if I wreck your car, I'm going to fix it for you before I give it back to you.
Ready? The People's A lists you as a witness to Dr. Cold Iron being found. Can you confirm this?
Yes.
How were you alerted to the incident?
I was up in Polito when I received a phone call from an unknown number that said, "I understand you've been looking for Dr. Cold Iron," and said if I wanted to save his life, I could find him on a beach by the power plant.
Did you go to this location?
Yes.
And what did you find when you were on scene?
I found Jeffy.
Here come the tears.
I found Jeffy. laying in a pool of his own blood, wearing a toga and covered in markings, like they were painted on like some kind of culty ritual thing, and a lot of blood, a lot of blood.
You stated earlier that you were EMS. Did you provide any medical to Dr. Goldiron on scene?
Yes.
What sort of injuries did Dr. Goldiron have?
He had blunt force trauma to the head. I believe twice, two of them, and they were bleeding heavily.
Oh yes. Okay, I see her now. Sorry, I didn't expect her to be on that side of the bar.
Were these injuries life-threatening?
With the amount of blood that he had lost, potentially, and if the blunt force trauma was deep enough, yes.
No further questions for myself. I defer to my co-counsel.
All right, Kiki. I've just got one clarifying question to ask. When you said you received an unknown phone call while you were in Polito, was this a phone number that you did not recognize, or was the phone number obscured in some way?
It was an unknown phone number, as in I could not see what number it was. I'm very used to receiving those, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Kiki keeps
So
talking too
similar to the
much.
type you would receive from a payphone or from the prison, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She has,
That's all
she's
that
getting
I
a lot of
wanted to
context.
clarify. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if
I tried to not talk.
No, I don't have anything.
She's doing great.
prosecution passes the witness, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Braun,
I don't have any questions for this witness either, Your Honor.
do you wish to mark her for recall?
I don't think so.
Okay. Then, Ms. Pendragon, you may step down. Thank you for your testimony here today.
Thank you.
Winston, Sophia, then Jeffy.
Your Honor, the state would like to call Sergeant Winston Walker to the stand.
Much to
Okay.
You did great, sweetheart.
Why does he have no questions?
Make sure you ask him to.
I don't know.
Probably saving all his
Great,
questions
though.
for Jeff and I.
Maybe.
You did good, Kiki.
Okay, Sergeant Walker, raise your any arm you got. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. Sob.
So help me, sob.
He's sworn in.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right. Please state your name and name and rank for the record.
Name is Winston Walker, current rank Sergeant of Vinewood Police Department.
Righty. The People's Bee lists you as the reporting officer. Can you confirm this?
Allow me to get up.
What was that?
Let me just quickly get up the People's Bee.
Yep, it'd be 69224.
He had just woken up when I called him.
13 Alpha's the PD distress signal when a cop goes down. The loud beep beep beep.
Yep. I was the reporting officer, yes.
How were you alerted to this incident?
Personal phone call from Dahlia Faye.
And what did you find when you arrived?
At Shits and Gigs?
At this location that is pertained in the People's Bee.
I found a badge on the floor, a doctor's badge.
Your shop is now called
not
Shits and
an
Gigs.
Identification one, just a doctor's
I'm
usual
okay with
badge.
that.
There was scuff marks, like some form of struggle on the counter, and some dirty, muddy footprints that came from the grassy area inside Shits and Giggles.
Ready. In the report of the People's Bee, there are 8 photographs. Can you confirm which ones of these are from Shits and Giggles?
Scene photo 1. Scene photo 2. Scene photo 3. Scene photo 4. Scene photo 5. Blood on outside is outside the front. Scene photos.
I mean,
1 to
Kiki
5
got a
are
little
all-
emotional,
all
Mads.
inside the actual property.
So did Dahlia.
And you can confirm that this is the state that you found this business in?
I can.
Did you conclude, to the best of your knowledge and training, that a crime had been committed?
I had, yes.
And what crime was that?
Kidnapping.
How did you come to this conclusion?
I was also informed by Dahlia that the communication she'd received from Cold Iron was abnormal, strange. The vehicle that was found, which was at the bottom of Los Santos Freeway, was left in a dire state with considerable amount of fuel missing. And the
So
actual
lucky somebody stole that car.
location itself, there was scuff marks. This showed some sign of struggle. So,
somebody stole it.
Best of my knowledge and the experience that I've had as an officer, I deem this to have a third party involved. He hadn't just gone to get some milk.
He needs some milk.
The People's Bee also lists 2 more photographs. Are they from the same scene?
We're low on milk, by the way.
The abandoned vehicle and location of vehicle?
Correct. Are they the same scene?
It's the same incident, yes. That was the vehicle that he had pulled out and been
Understood.
using.
And what was the state of the vehicle?
Very much destroyed. Considerable amount of fuel missing from its previous states, and needed.
Jeffy and Bryce look like they're standing arm in arm.
We are.
And you can confirm that this is the location where you found
Like a
it,
true
that
lesbian
final
couple.
photograph?
I can, yes.
Why lesbian? Why couldn't we just be gay?
Alrighty, we'll move to the
Well,
People's
it's
A, the
something
states
that,
that you were on
Jeffy and I
scene
discovered.
when Dr. Cold Iron was found.
It's-
Can you confirm this?
It's because Jeffy's my sister.
How were you alerted to this incident?
She was talking about how she has a
Kiki
mansion
and
and
Dahlia
also a
were
beach house.
together.
Because
The
her and-
communication from
her and
them
Tessa are a
that,
lesbian couple.
unknown number.
No, I
called
said Tessa and
them,
I are that
informed
lesbian
them
couple
that,
who have a mansion and a beach house.
Yeah, and I was like, oh
Cold
damn.
Iron was next to
Does
a
that mean
power
that
plant.
me and Bryce are a lesbian couple? Then?
Some confusion between
I
me
said
and
yes.
them.
I don't have keys to your mansion.
originally checked.
Oh, time to give him
Palmer
keys to
Taylor
the
Power
mansion.
Station. I didn't
I need
find
keys to the
him
mansion.
at Palmer Taylor Power Station.
No, it wouldn't be.
They had informed me
I
that
probably
they were
won't do that,
Polito,
but
so I
I
rushed
could.
to Polito to check the power station there. When I got
What? What the fuck?
contacted again, and they informed me that they had found him on the beach next to Palmer Taylor Power Station.
What did you see when you arrived on scene?
I saw Jeffy in, quite frankly, a dire and critical state. Dahlia and Kiki were attempting to provide medical best of their ability, which is
Who the fuck is
very
that?
good ability, to say the least. We immediately
What the?
then called
I think that's Sam.
backup for EMS.
He's this Damien Tinkerman's cousin.
Who in the Jack Skellington?
That's what I was going to say.
What was Dr. Cold Iron's general condition?
Bad.
Critical.
Yeah.
Believe he lost his pulse at some point. At least on scene, he was shaven. He had markings of various descriptions. I think carved into him. He was unresponsive.
Ready. No further questions for myself. I defer to my co-counsel. Bundy, you gotta
Bundy.
speak up.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. Referring to the same incident report, there is a piece labeled "Scene where the victim was found," and there's a photograph attached to that. Can you confirm with the court whether or not that is the location where Jeffy Coldarn was found?
Yes, specifically, I believe it was that lower rock. 100%. This was the exact location.
Okay. And same question, but relating to the piece of evidence labeled "Location where the victim was found on GPS."
Yes, 100%. That's the location.
Okay. The prosecution has no further questions for Detective Walker. We pass the witness.
No questions.
Mr. Braun.
Just give me a second to confer with my client.
Absolutely.
It's almost my
Oh.
turn.
Yeah, you're next, champ.
No, I think I'm going before you, Jeffy.
Oh, yeah, you are, Sophia. You're right.
I'm the whipped cream.
Apparently, James Randall is out there sharing people's therapy files.
Oh my god.
Confidential therapy invoice.
All right,
Oh no!
Nothing for this witness either, Your Honor.
Okay. Sergeant Walker, you may step down. Thank you for your testimony.
It's
He
all your
charges
fault. Diagnosis fee.
500,000.
Oh,
Wait,
okay,
James
you're not
Randall's
locking
doing
in for equal.
therapy?
Fake concern for dead son.
Okay.
Confetti
I want to
fee.
go to therapy with James.
James Randall's not here.
Protect the dolphins fee. Bullets.
I don't see James Randall.
I told him that Dahlia wanted to see him because her brother was trying to become her father.
What?
What?
What? Sorry, one moment, Your Honor.
He's not in the courthouse.
He was really interested.
Your Honor, the state would like to call Dr. Sophia McMoon to the stand.
What's up, Doc?
He said the thing. Classic Grayson.
He said it.
Okay, Dr. McMurray, raise your left hand for me.
Hey,
Grayson,
where's your carrot?
Pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, I don't know, Derek.
Ah,
I do.
I know that guy.
We know that guy.
I know that guy.
You know,
Oh, you said Hawk
constant-
already? Damn.
yeah, we did Hawk already, but the other thing is, we've
Also, she's a doctor. Just swear on Derek. Does she not want to swear on Derek?
swearing on the patron saint of the hospital.
Oh my God, Sophia!
Oh my god.
When you're ready, Glyphoxy, she's all yours.
Oh, thank you.
I'm giving her strike points.
Oh no! Do you guys do strike points?
State your name and
Yeah, we
profession.
do now. Nick.
I was waiting for him to say. I was waiting for him to say the patron saint of the hospital, Nick Simone.
I am a doctor, and that's the most.
I want my phone.
Fair
Gracie
enough.
said I could have my phone, but I want my phone. As long as
Oh
someone
my
can bring it
God.
in.
Were you involved in the state-ordered medical exam of the defendant Connolly?
I was, yes.
Were there any differences between your exam and that of Dr. Goff?
The only difference that was found between my exam and those of Dr. Goth and the out-of-state examiner was that there's a area of swelling on the lower part of the spine.
He just called him the French doctor.
He's not even French, Jeffy.
I knew he was French.
He is French.
There were no major.
No, he's Italian.
No, he's French.
No,
French Italian.
he's French Italian.
Alrighty. Did the injury sustained to defendant Connolly's legs have a significant impact on his health?
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had different notes up, so just give me 1 second to get those up. So those would have significant impacts to his health.
How you feeling, Winston?
It caused kind of a degeneration in the.
Do you need to sit? I understand if you need to sit.
His lower back, so that would render
I
him.
suppose I wasn't asked more questions.
I'm suspicious of the fact that
Can
he
you say that
isn't
last bit
asking
again? You trailed
questions.
off.
Oh, so it would
Oh,
inhibit
I
him
thought you
from
meant from
walking
in
because
general.
of the damage to the.
It makes sense. He only cares about
nerves.
Jeffrey now.
I don't know if it is.
I apologies
grill
if
me.
I was unclear. I was specifically
Yeah, I
referring
think they're waiting to
the
ask
injuries
Jeffy and
to
Bryce
his
all the
legs.
questions, the quote-unquote alleged victims.
Specifically, the mentions of bruising and spider fractures.
Alleged.
Yes, those would also inhibit his ability to move. From what I saw, though, he didn't have much feeling in his lower legs, as mentioned, due to the.
Did you try doing the Ricky Bobby technique?
I don't know what to do with my hands right now.
Ready.
I wish we could have got to do it.
Your report also mentioned
You were too
memory
blind.
issues. Can you elaborate on this?
my
So
God, my
from
dad's here.
what he described to me and about and regarding,
Who the fuck is your dad? Winning son?
I've had experiences
Hey,
with
bud.
him in
Hey.
the past because he's
I'm about to go up and
I'm on the medical
talk.
staff, obviously.
Yeah.
So he had issues.
So far, the defense has asked not a single question.
I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should too, chat.
We're objected to anything.
Yeah, no. It makes me suspicious.
Yeah, I don't love that.
Well, I mean, all of this is just on the discovery.
Would these issues cause
Yeah.
the defendant to recall completely
True.
fake events?
There's nothing to actually tie him to any of like.
Oh, that's a question.
Not yet until
Hold
Bryce.
on, I want to hear. There we go. Okay, good job, Sophia.
Do these injuries affect his ability to tell the truth?
Wait, what did Sophia say?
Hold on.
Based on the injuries to his brain, it would be possible that he would have issues with kind of like impulse control. So if he felt like lying would be the best thing at the time, it could be that his first impulse would be to lie, yes.
Good answer.
Were any of the defendant's health issues related to neglect by himself?
He was malnourished, but I think that had something to do with changes to his body due to the stroke that he suffered.
Ready. Was any of the defendant's health issues related to neglect by other doctors?
From what I could tell, no.
Were the fractures, were the spider fractures to the defendant's legs
James
self-sustained?
Randall's on his way for emotional support.
Did you text him?
I don't believe it would be possible for someone
A spot on the bingo board.
That's baiting.
Huh?
Bingo,
like
baiting a
that.
bingo thing.
Oh,
Yes, you
wait,
absolutely
am
can.
I? Am I
Was the
actually-
carving
up
to
on
his
the card.
chest self-sustained?
I didn't know.
No, it's okay.
God, you
We've had
How
like
deep was the carving?
we've had
Hold
like
on,
two.
I
we've
want
had,
to
like,
hear
two-
Sophia.
Well, it had healed over partially. At the time, I believe it was about 3/4.
She's baiting bingo stuff.
Examined it.
It's not okay.
Ready. To the best of your medical knowledge, what type of tool was used for the carving?
Based on the carving, it wasn't possible to determine what was used to cause the carving. I can tell you that it wasn't a knife, but other than that, I have no way to tell for sure.
Correction. Sorry, you didn't hear that last bit. What was that about a knife?
I said I don't believe it would be possible to be caused by a knife, but other than that, I wouldn't be able to speculate further.
Were there any injuries consistent to the use of restraints?
None that I saw.
Have fun on Zelda.
Would those injuries show 3 weeks later?
Injuries from restraints, it would depend on how much they were struggled against. Typically, most of the bruising would have vanished by then, but if there was like a bone fracture caused by the restraints, then you'd still be able to see the fracture on an X-ray.
Did you perform surgery on Dr. Coldiron on January 12th, 2023?
Yes, I did.
What injuries did the doctor sustain?
Sorry, give me 1 second to pull up the report. So all in all, Dr. Jeffy sustained severe blood loss, 2 major wounds to the back of the skull that seemed to be consistent with a hammer, and he also had 4 fragments of his skull that had sharded off and gone into his brain. Although not an injury, he also had some strange markings all over his body in what appeared to be blood.
Was this Dr. Coldiron's blood?
I believe it was. I don't remember the results of that test specifically, though.
Were these injuries enough to kill Dr. Coldiron?
Yes, the blood loss alone would have been enough to kill him, and it almost did. He flatlined somewhere between 2 to 4 times, if I remember, during treatment.
You okay,
when I
bud?
had him, and from what I
Yeah, I'm fine.
was told by EMS, I believe he had flatlined.
I think I hear James Randall.
Oh, can you?
Without medical intervention, would he have died?
Yes.
Will
Yep.
Dr. Coldiron suffer
there he
long-term
is.
consequences to these injuries?
No.
Hello.
Oh no!
Gavel. He's gonna hit the
Randall.
gavel.
Oh, he's
This
gonna
is a
hit the
2
gavel.
for 1.
He's gonna hit the gavel.
This
He's
is a
gonna
2
hit the
for 1.
gavel.
Oh, James.
This
Is
is a
it?
2
Can I
for
help you,
1.
sir?
Is this?
Yes.
How can I help you?
I don't know.
You did this. You did this, clear.
Love you, James.
Okay.
Hi, Grandpa.
Hello, James.
Yo,
Could I get you to repeat the question, please?
I wasn't here for it.
Not you.
Oh, sorry.
Mr. James, you're good. You're good.
There's a
Will
seat
Dr.
over here, James. If you want to take a seat, come here.
Oh, okay.
Come here. Sit right here. Sit
Oh
down,
my
sir.
god. Okay,
Down.
I will do it.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Make yourself
All
comfortable.
right.
Continue.
Will Dr. Coldiron suffer long-term consequences from these injuries?
Good God.
There is a very likely potential for long-term consequences. Such consequences would be difficulty balancing, difficulty swallowing.
Counts as
If
James
Lauren
Randall.
Bone shows up, I get bingo.
Possible
Already?
numbness or paralysis in his extremities.
I have a really fucked up bingo card. I'm gonna be real. None of these are gonna like. There is at least like 5 that I can't reach.
Alrighty, no further questions for myself. I defer
Oh
to my
my God.
co-counsel.
Okay.
Just a couple of clarifying questions. As to the multiple skull fractures that you previously mentioned, what medical treatments or procedures were utilized to remedy that when he was brought in for surgery?
So we started by basically cutting a segment of his skull out to be able to get into his brain to retrieve the 4 fragments that had gone into there that we saw in the scans. And then once those were removed, myself and the other doctor who were working with me used a metal plate and adhered it to his skull with bone cement until
She's doing great.
until such a time where he could receive a surgery to
I'm actually
receive
really impressed.
replacement.
Yeah.
I agree.
And that was
Yeah, I
mainly
don't
done.
think
I
James
mean,
can stand
from what
still.
she can be pretty no bullshit.
Say that his brain was in the
Oh, hi, James.
Was Dr. Coldiron prescribed anything in relation to his treatment on that day?
Hi,
You
James.
have the emotional support for Bryce and
what is
Jeffy.
it?
Oh.
What is this
Your,
about?
your emotional support for Bryce and Jeffy got kidnapped.
Oh my god, who did it?
The
Sebastian.
man with the
That son of a
pink
bitch
hair
over there.
Ninja
Yeah,
over there.
apparently for like Norman Bones or some shit. I don't know. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any of the prescriptions that he would have been given, including while he was put under for the surgery, would any of those have long-term effects on his memory?
How are you?
I was just giving a therapy session and I had to
In
shoot my client in
comparison
the head
to
for
What?
attacking the woman he
brain
was there with
injuries,
a
no.
hammer.
Oxycodone wouldn't affect his memory at all.
Oh my God.
Mannitol's just to get rid of the swelling.
Damn.
And there.
Oh, there's the
there
James
haven't been
Randall
many
one
reported cases
that she
of,
baited.
sedation causing memory issues.
Understood. The state has no further questions for Dr. McMoon. We pass the witness.
He's finally.
Oh no.
Finally
Oh
asking
no.
questions.
Oh no, this is not what I want.
So, just let me
Relax,
understand here.
relax.
Based on what you said,
He had to eventually ask a question.
so
I'm
were you
to the
saying about
doctors.
restraints earlier that if you ran into a patient and they didn't have bruising, you would assume that they had bruising 3 weeks ago? Is that what was just set up here a few minutes ago?
Excuse me.
Wait, what?
Objection, Your Honor.
let him
Misstatement
answer,
of
let him answer.
testimony.
Your Honor, with all due respect, they literally got up here and put forward the argument that that lack of bruising points to bruising, which is probably the most
Seymour's here.
ridiculous
When
attempt
did
at
she
an
say
argument
that?
put forward in this courtroom. So I just need to make sure that that's what they're doing.
Can I rebut, Your Honor?
Okay.
She had stated that if there was fractures accompanying those bruises, that those fractures may be present weeks later, but the bruising would
Hey
not.
guys,
That's a clear misstatement of
what are you guys
testimony.
doing here? We're witnesses, buddy.
They're victims.
Oh,
I don't know. That's not what she said either,
Who the
Your
fuck
Honor.
is this?
I'm sure you know what she said,
That's Seymour.
I
Cleo.
have it all written down, so yeah.
Seymour Butts.
and I'm sure you see my point.
Oh, I want to listen.
I'm trying to question here.
is she real or like a cyborg?
Shut the fuck up, Seymour.
Shut the fuck up, Seymour. Hold on.
Did Braun hit his jackass switch today, or is it just me?
He just is one.
Am I supposed to go ahead and answer?
No, wait
no.
1 second.
No.
Fuck, I wish James would have hit the gavel.
God, that would have been so good.
I'm all over the fucking place with this thing.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you to reformulate your
James
question,
is
Beth, because
asking
I
me
think
to
you've
come
got a
to the
question there
lobby.
that should
Can
be
I give you
answered.
my phone?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just going to strike what's there so far and let you reformulate, but I'm not going to like make you move on. I think you've got something else to ask. Yeah.
All right. Again, in the
Somebody
interest of
punch
simply
anybody?
clarifying this,
Did Ron
Not
tell
yet.
the peanut gallery to
did
shut
you
up?
perceive medically any
Braun was
evidence
telling
or,
Demi to shut up, but calling her
or,
the peanut gallery.
indication that the victim had
Counts.
been in
Does it count?
restraints for any period of time?
Okay.
For sure.
Just to clarify myself, we are talking about
Oh, he's
the
back.
victim being Balto here, correct?
Wait, is he upstairs? Oh, he's upstairs?
Victim that you testified about that was in that
is
was
he?
questioned
I wanna
by
hear.
Odessa about being in restraints. That line of questioning.
That's Jeffy's
I
dad.
believe that would be Balto, yes.
But yeah, it kind of looked like Bryce. Huh?
I did not see any evidence of that, no.
It's not actually Jeffy's dad either.
That's all you have, Braun.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Then, for the first time ever, I'm going to offer a redirect
Oh,
on
yeah,
that
wait.
question if
James
it's
Randall
requires.
almost shot me.
What?
He was aiming a
Here's your
gun
phone.
down.
Does Seymour's question is Cleo? Is Cleo's live?
That's what I
Question
was
mark?
thinking. Does it?
I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna count it.
Yeah, he said this is a
This please.
cyborg.
Oh, nice.
No, Your Honor, we don't wish to redirect.
Okay. Then, Dr. Mikamu, you are free to step down. Thank you for your testimony.
They have such random.
Who was the expert witness? Was it Max?
Recall Braun.
It's
Sophia.
Max and Sophia.
Oh, okay.
But wait,
Buffy.
you said
Marking for recall.
they said that the defense doesn't have any
well, I think
witnesses.
We're all up to speed with how
shit,
deep
right.
the incisions were. And
It's
all
literally all prosecution.
Mhm. Fantastic.
Max is here.
Okay.
Or was here.
Oh, wait, is he the defense's witness?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Your
Did
Honor, the
they-
state would like
did
to
they get rid of
call
him?
Dr. Jeffy Cold Iron to the stand.
It's our boy.
You gotta.
Who's clapping?
How's it going, Grayson?
Oh, it was
How's it
Seymour.
going, Doctor? Raise your left hand for me, sir. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Oh
Under
yeah.
the pains and penalties
Chill.
of perjury.
You did really
So
well.
help you.
Oh.
Prize, what
I
the
thought
fuck?
she was pacing.
The Lamb God Nikita.
I do, Your Honor.
Okay. He's all sworn in and he's all yours back.
Thank you. Can you please state your name and profession for the record?
Jeffy Cold Iron. I'm a full staff member with Simone Memorial Hospital. I'm a doctor.
Okay. All right. And at this time, I'm going to be referring to a statement made in the People's A for everyone to get that ready. We know when you have that, Judge, I can move on.
I'm good. The defense have it up.
comment. Murphy, that's you.
What?
Do
Have
you,
the
do you
people's
have
O
the
up.
the people's A?
Yeah, I've got the court case. up,
Holy
yep.
shit.
Awesome.
Okay.
Huh? What?
I just want to very quickly summarize. People's
Do you
A,
see that DOC with
stated
the
that
flat
you
top
were
haircut?
kidnapped.
He is
Throughout the
such
line
a
of
cool
questioning, I would go
voice.
more into that. But to begin with, can you tell us how long you were kidnapped for?
About 24 hours.
Okay. All right. Do you remember how you were kidnapped?
At gunpoint in my business, shits and giggles.
Okay. How many people took you as, or sorry, how many people kidnapped you?
2 people.
Okay. And, well, I guess walk us through the kidnapping. What happened?
I received a phone call from a number I didn't have saved, saying that it was from the factory delivering something to shits and giggles. I was on duty at the time, so I left the hospital, notified the doctors on duty that I would be back shortly. Got there, came inside, gun to my face.
Okay. When you stated this was a number you didn't have, was this a number you didn't have saved, or was this like a number you didn't recognize?
It was a number I didn't have saved, and also one I didn't recognize, but I could read the entire phone. It was not blocked.
Okay. All right. Was there a delivery waiting for you when you got there?
In the form of a pistol to my face, yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. What happened after they put that pistol in your face?
They placed me in cuffs and then marched me into the vehicle.
Okay. How many individuals were in the vehicle?
None at the time. After I was put in there, 1, and then 2 others. The kidnappers sat in it.
Okay. So yourself and then 2 kidnappers. Okay. Where did they take you after putting you in the vehicle?
We had driven for some time up Sonora Road to where we stopped at the dairy farm past La Fuente Blanca, where they placed a helmet with the visor spray painted black and soundproof headphones on me. After that point, I don't remember where we went.
Okay. Prior to that, did they speak to you at all while in the vehicle?
Not a lot of talking, no.
Okay. And were they masking their voice in some way?
Only one person was speaking. Their voice was slightly distorted.
Okay. Could you tell if your kidnappers were male, female?
No way to distinguish.
Okay. All right. And then once you got to the dairy farm near La Fuente Blanca, you said that they put a visor over your head. Do you remember how long it took you from that position to get to your next location?
Less than 5 minutes.
Less than 5 minutes. Okay. All right. What happened once you arrived?
I was pulled out of the vehicle, thrown inside of a trailer.
Okay.
Where they removed my helmet and headphones.
Okay. Do you remember what your kidnappers looked
How would
like?
he know that he was put into the trailer?
Dressed
Though?
in all black, helmets almost resembling the one placed on me.
Do you know where they took you?
Not exactly. Not like an exact location. No.
Okay. What about the inside of where you were? They said they took your visor off. Could you tell us what the location looked like inside?
Yes, a very dim, poorly lit, janky trailer.
Okay. And then what happened once you were placed inside?
They put me inside of a makeshift jail cell with shackles to the floor and a doghouse.
Doghouse. Okay. All right. I'd like you to pull up the People's C. Can you get that ready for me?
Yes, one moment.
Your Honor, I have routed a photograph for the projector.
Okay.
Which photograph was that?
Stand by, I'll find out for you. Photograph 2 from the
sex
people's room.
Why are there
Very
sex?
RGB.
What the fuck?
Mm.
Why are
was
there
this
S&M
where
pat?
you were
What?
placed?
Not
I
initially.
have that
no.
paddle.
Oh, of course you do.
So, but you were
Bingo.
placed in this holding cell at some point.
Yes, I was.
Okay. All right.
I'll count it.
How?
Oh,
What did the? Okay, I'm
Lennon's
sorry to
ERP.
ask that.
Yeah.
How did the first location differ from this one?
Massive changes.
That is some
big one being
It's
lighting.
Bundy ERP
second
chat.
one
That
being
counts.
sex
a toilet
nightclub shit
and a
right
bed.
there.
Okay. And what happened after they placed you there?
In the second location or the first location?
The first location. We're just gonna
Uh,
stay on the first location for now.
Okay. So I was put in there, shackled to the floor. They took my radio from me and then left.
Okay.
Cleo, I mean, Seymour technically
leave
did
your
the
phone on
Cleo as
you?
a live thing.
They did, yes.
Ooh, okay.
He's like, so is
were
he
you
like a
able to
cyborg or
contact anyone
something?
via
So,
that?
I mean,
All the
technically-
colors of that trailer are the exact colors of the neon
What'd that
tiger's
text
cut.
message say?
Yep.
Yeah.
Real quick, probably not going to be able to make it to work tomorrow.
Okay. Did you ever hear a response back?
No, because shortly after the text was sent, they came back in remembering that they'd forgotten to take my phone and then took it.
Out of all the messages Jeffy could
What
have
happened
sent.
after they took your phone?
Yeah, we've given him shit for that.
It worked though.
I mean, yeah, it was weird enough to.
Okay. What'd they say?
We're merely delivery people.
Said they're merely delivery people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. How long did you stay inside this first location?
True.
Several hours. Eventually, out of boredom, I fell asleep.
Okay. What happened when you woke up?
Well, I was rudely woken up by them placing me back in shackles in the helmet and the headphones and moving me to the sex dungeon on the screen there.
Okay. Was it
Oh my
the
God.
same individuals that had kidnapped you prior?
Yes, it was.
Okay. All right.
At least they didn't make
so
you do
what
weird things to
happened
each other
after
or
they put
anything.
the headphone and visor on you?
I was thrown in the back of a vehicle and then moved.
And then what? Sorry.
I was thrown in the back of the vehicle and then moved.
Okay. About how much time elapsed?
It was a short trip. Wasn't long at all.
Okay. You say under 5 minutes?
Yeah, it was.
Okay. And what happened once you got to the secondary location?
Again, I was brought in.
He started remembering
inside the
a couple
cell.
days ago or something. I don't know.
Headphones and helmet again.
And just for reference,
Bridget,
was it,
thank you for the
second
24
cell,
months.
The secondary location, the same as
Knives against
photographic
sauce.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Irma band.
Was there anyone else in there when you arrived?
Not at the time, no.
Okay. And about how long were you in there for?
I would say around 4 or 5 hours before Bryce came.
Okay.
Your Honor, we've routed the court another photograph for the presentation board. This is going to be the same report, photograph number 3.
At least they gave you guys a toilet.
It was so fucking small. Look at that.
Bryce
We were
arrived,
changing
Yeah, that
did you
is-
have any more
It's
interactions
really
with the
inhumane,
kidnappers?
really.
Yeah, they informed me that I wasn't going to be alone.
Amateurs.
And that
God, Lennon, please.
Okay. Were they dressed the same as they were when they kidnapped you the first time?
they were, yes.
Yes.
Oh
it
yeah,
does,
it's the
'cause I
second
got-
time she's done
yeah.
it.
All right.
Yeah, because I got bingo off of it.
Because we can only see photos, but can you describe what the what the cell was like, the jail cell?
Lonely.
Oh.
Very cold. And oddly quiet.
Only quiet. Okay. And you stated that you were there for a few hours before Bryce showed up.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Did he show up there willingly?
Oh, hell no.
How did you know he wasn't there willingly?
Well, the cuffs and the bag on his head, big giveaways.
So he arrived in a similar manner to your arrival?
Yes.
Okay. And what happened once Bryce arrived?
God, you two have such a way with
They
words.
Did more of their cryptic shit saying that we're just delivery people, not giving any answers to anything we'd asked, and then left.
Okay. How long were you and Bryce in the jail cell for?
Several hours.
Okay. And were you in the same cell?
Yes, we were.
Okay.
With a one little toilet.
Said you were there for several hours. Did you guys have any conversations while you were in there?
Please talk about the
Yes,
harmonica.
numerous conversations about the potential of why we were doing this. We also at one point sang Jailhouse Blues together.
Yeah.
Did you ever figure out why you were both in there together?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. And then you said you spent a few hours in there together. What happened after those hours passed?
Bryce initially fell asleep. Eventually, rather, not initially, sorry. Bryce eventually fell asleep.
Took the bed.
And I was here falling asleep.
Of course you did.
Of course you did.
Two new people came.
Okay. Can you describe the two new individuals?
Very cult-like masks. One looked like a bug, the other one big horns.
Your Honor, we've got a third photograph.
Thank you.
Jailhouse Blues is on the record.
It's going to be the same report, photograph labeled mask inside glove of stolen car.
They DM'd me OC and asked if I was cool to
What
kidnap.
the fuck is that?
Do you
Yep.
recognize that mask?
Nope.
I do, yes.
Okay.
What?
Where do you recognize it from?
They left it in the car?
No.
Yep.
Stolen car right outside the house. Yep.
And then, sorry, is that the same photo or were there two different masks?
No minus ones yet.
That's the only photo that we have.
You look great, Winston.
Okay. All right. Were you
guys ever
ever
play that
able
Star Wars
to,
game, Knights of the Old
while
Republic?
unblindfolded,
Yes,
I
that is one of my
did.
favorite games.
you
Kind of
were
looked like the
brought into when you were
Nihilus
initially
mask.
kidnapped?
The second one.
A little bit, yeah.
It was a blue vehicle. I don't remember what kind. 4-door.
Okay. Blue 4-door?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Okay, so what happened after these two new individuals came into the jail cell?
There was a conversation. I don't recall the exact context, but it was more along the lines of they were delivery people. Yeah. Well, so are we.
Do you know what they were just supposed to deliver?
No, I do remember. However, I asked them for a tracking number because whatever they were doing was shit.
Wait, did someone accidentally get punched just now?
Lost in transit.
No,
Hell
they
yeah, they
should-
did.
Okay, how'd they
No,
respond
they
to
didn't.
that?
Yeah. Someone over in the
Sure.
Neon Tigers.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. Do you remember, I guess, from
Hey, I got held up by
the
James
start of
Randall.
being
Does
brought to
that
the
count as
secondary
someone gets
location
kidnapped?
about how long you were there for
No.
in total? Sorry.
I mean, getting held up.
I would say
Yeah,
around.
Kind of like
Maybe if you
kidnapping.
left
It
the
was several
courthouse.
hours. I don't know
Maybe if you
an
left the
exact
courthouse.
number. I was there for a while though.
Okay.
Hang on, I'll
Did the
text
jail
James.
cell
I need to
have
come back.
windows?
No, please don't.
I'm
No.
kidding.
Okay, great. Do you recall how you left this jail cell?
I just need a bad expert witness.
I do
I
not.
get bingo.
Since I'm the only
Do you
one
know
No.
why you can't recall?
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get that.
Man.
Incorrect objection
something to
and
do
Grayson.
We haven't had a
someone.
single objection, really.
And how was that?
The only objection we've had was to evidence.
Bloodied on the rocks of a beach.
Someone's probably head pop by now. I
Do
just
you
can't.
remember what injuries you sustained?
Yes,
Let's see.
I do.
No, there was
Blunt
also
force
the
trauma
statement of
to the
testimony
back of my skull.
Okay. Do you know what the cause of the blunt force trauma was?
Assuming.
Okay,
based
but
off
you're not
of what I
100% certain.
No.
Okay, all right. Give me
God, I
one
hope
moment
so.
with my co-counsel.
I've got something I can dig into if you All right. Effie, you said that yourself and Mr. Miller contemplated amongst yourselves what could be the cause of you being there. What were some of the reasons that you speculated?
Norman Bones and Charlie Green.
Well, I'm gonna be honest
Wait,
with
what?
you, Bundy. The sex thing.
That's
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's it.
Did you have any other theories as to why the delivery people might have picked you up to deliver you somewhere?
I love that's what he started with.
We had a couple. Most of them were harebrained and not, based on any fact.
Yeah, objection calls for speculation.
Oh.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. I'm asking for
He
the
lives.
present sense impression of
The man's
what he was
awake.
experiencing at the time. Further, I am not asking him to speculate on things. I'm asking him to relay conversations that he had with a witness who is called to testify as well and can also testify on those conversations.
Which have already repeatedly, Your Honor, been described as speculatory in nature.
But like the conversation still happened.
Harebrained, I think the expression used was.
But the conversation still
Your Honor,
happened.
I'm happy to move on from the harebrained ones. That's actually what my next question was going to be directed towards.
Okay, if we can move on to a firmer line, I am more than happy to move on.
Okay. Dr. Coldiron, you said that most of your theories were harebrained or wild theories. Did you have any which were not?
Yes, we believed it had something to do in relation with a man by the name of Norman Bones.
Understood.
Spooky.
Give me a moment to confer with co-counsel, Your Honor.
Is this sidebar? No, this isn't sidebar.
No, they often defer to each other. It's
Okay.
not a sidebar.
But
It
why,
actually
though?
is kind of a.
No, they have to straight
no.
up say, "Can we have a sidebar?"
You can't bend the rules.
He just put
to
wide
fit.
though.
Wait, who? What?
Bundy just went up to the stand and just went.
The
"But
question,
why,
wa-
though?"
but why?
Oh.
Familiar with Norman Bones? He's a man with deals, and we were in
Nice
fear that
explanation.
a deal was made for us.
I mean,
He's a dealer.
he's not wrong.
He's the city's dealer.
Understood. To clarify for the court, you were afraid that you were going to be remitted into the custody of Mr. Bones.
Yes.
Mr. Bones. I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
No,
Yeah, Murphy's gonna tear apart the Norman Bones
Alright, we
shit.
passed
if
the
he gets a
witness,
chance
Your
at it.
Honor.
Well, I mean, I'm an
Okay.
expert witness.
Thank
for
you,
Norman
Jeffy.
Bones.
There goes expert witness bad. Perfect. I mean, he can say all he wants. Balto and Sebastian had hundreds of texts and calls between Normie.
Councilor Braun, any cross?
Yeah, they did.
I'm conferring with my client here. Just a moment.
No problem at all.
Damn it, James didn't hit the gavel while he was on
I know. I thought he was going.
Yeah, we
to.
all hoped he would.
I thought that was going to be a 3-for-1. James Randall, gavel hit, and contempt.
Wait, you got contempt. Oh,
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
No, we want someone to get contempt.
Nothing for this witness, Your Honor.
What?
Locking him for recall.
Holy shit.
No.
What?
What?
Whoa, saving up for you, Bryce.
It's you, Bryce. They want you.
Sorry.
You are the golden boy, the chosen one.
Oh my god, you're Harry Potter.
He is the boy who lived. Or rather, didn't get assaulted.
Yeah, the boy who didn't get
More like Harley Potter.
assaulted.
Bryce,
God.
Did good.
Good Bubba.
All right, you're up next.
one moment,
Jeffy
Your
doesn't
Honor.
remember the conversation of what you told me that kind of ties a knot on the conversation, so you got to make sure that you get that in, okay?
You wanna, or if you were just so impressed with him, then I got you when you walked there.
Okay.
Ooh, I always get nervous before these things, even though it's like not an actual court case.
Is he gonna make the DOC swear someone in?
All right,
I hope he
Your
does.
Honor, the people would like to call Bryce Miller to the stand.
Get
Okay,
him.
Mr. Miller, step on up. Bailiff, when you're ready.
Please raise your hand.
Is this Macho Man Randy
Do
Savage?
you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury? So help you, Airburn.
I do.
I trust that guy.
This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you,
Oh,
Bailiff.
yeah, brother.
All yours, Counselor.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right, please state your name for the record.
Bryce Content Miller.
To confirm, your middle name is Content?
Yes, I had it legally changed a couple years ago.
Righty. In the statement of the People See, you stated you were kidnapped. How long were you gone?
Roughly 36 hours.
And how were you kidnapped?
I was called by a number I was not familiar with, pinged to a location and told that I had 3 minutes to get there, otherwise Jeffy was going to die and I had to come alone, and I was kidnapped at that location.
How many people were there?
3.
Did they restrain you at all?
Yes. They held me up at gunpoint, put me in handcuffs, put a mask and bag over my head, and put headphones over me.
After they restrained you, where were you taken?
Didn't seem like a long drive, and when they finally took the mask off, we were in a very small space, and I saw a cage inside of it with Jeffy in there.
All right, Your Honor, people would like to bring up the People See that photograph from earlier.
That
Believe
photograph
it's
from earlier has been multiple of them.
Sorry,
It's
my
the
apologies.
The
The
second
yeah, yeah.
photograph we sent to the court, Your Honor.
The one that was called Kinky, I think.
My apologies. This is the opposite of my time zone. I am. There we go. Thank you. All righty. Does this look familiar, Mr. Miller?
Yep.
Is this the jail cell that you described?
Yes.
Ready. What were the living conditions like?
Pretty shit, to be honest. We were both chained to the small room inside. As you can see, it's very narrow. There was a small bed. There was one toilet, one sink. Not a lot of room, not a lot of stuff to do. They were just kind of Jeffy and I in there.
Were you well taken care of?
Not really, considering the size of everything.
You stated Dr. Coldiron was there with you. Was he there the entire time?
Not the entire time.
At what point did Dr. Coldiron leave?
It was after, I don't know if it was daytime or nighttime. I woke up from my sleep, and he was no longer chained inside of his inside of there, and they later confirmed that they took him.
Did you converse with the captors at all?
Just one of them.
And did these captors mention any names?
Yes, they did.
And what name was that?
2 names, Charlie Green and Norman Bones.
Did you comment on this?
Yes, I did.
And what did you say?
Charlie Green came up in conversation between Jeffy and I, and it was the only name that was mentioned. And before the kidnappers left, one of them made a snarky comment about how one of the people we mentioned was going to join us very shortly.
And what did you say to this comment?
I said, "Fuck Charlie Green. I don't care about Charlie Green." And they were stun locked.
Ready. What were the captors wearing?
All black masks. One had a black devil mask on. Another one had a black, like bug mask on. I don't recall what the other one was wearing, but it was a black mask.
Ready. Prosecution would like to bring up that photograph of the mask in glove box from the people see once again.
It's the third photograph we sent you, Your Honor.
Hey.
Ready. Does this mask look familiar?
Yes.
Was this one of the 3 masks that you saw?
Yes, and it was the mask of the main person that was talking with us. The
Right.
only person, I should clarify.
Understood. The prosecution would like to bring up the people's R as in Romeo, and the mask that is labeled Explorer Mask. I don't know if Bundy has sent this to you yet.
I have not.
I will do this real quick. I sent it to you, Your Honor.
I would never put on a mask that I found at a crime scene if I was a cop.
There you go.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Mr. Miller, does this mask look familiar?
Yes.
Was this one of the 3 masks?
Yes.
Right. How did you leave this captivity?
They took me out in handcuffs, no bag, no headphones, nothing. They walked me out. I noticed that we were at the trailer park up near the wind farms. And I said, "Feeling bold, are we? Not masked this time." And they responded saying, "Don't worry, it's not going to matter that you see this place."
Were you able to...
Briefly,
sorry.
Your Honor, the 4th photograph that I sent you, if we can get that one on the projector screen. This is from the People's Sea. It's labeled "Stolen Car" outside of trailer.
Does the trailer on the right side of the photograph look familiar?
Yes, that was a trailer that we were held in.
Understood. Where did they take you?
Surprise, they took me to the lighthouse.
Was there anyone at the lighthouse?
Yes. I'd also like to make note that they unlocked the gate to the lighthouse to enter into it. Waiting at the lighthouse for me was no other than Norman Bones.
Ready. How did you get free?
I talked to old Normie, and after a conversation, I found out that they took me because they thought that Jeffy and I... Well, they used Jeffy as bait, but they took me because they thought that I was responsible or to blame for the Charlie Green situation. To which I said, nope, I'm pissed about it too. And after a very short conversation, Normie basically said, my kidnapper's fucked up. You're not the person we're looking for. You can leave. And I left.
Alrighty. After you were free, did you inform police?
Yes, so I swam back to the shore. The kidnappers were smart enough to leave the rental papers to the black and colored Enos that they drove me over into it. So I drove out in the same black and colored Enos. And then right down the road was Bundy, where I quickly relayed all the information to Bundy.
You stated the rental papers were in the vehicle. Was there anything else in that vehicle?
Fergie's.
Correction. Just to confirm.
Burgers.
Burgers.
Sorry, burgers.
Understood. Alrighty. No further questions. I defer to the co-counsel.
And the cops were wearing black, and so were the kidnappers.
All right. During your time in captivity, did you ever hear your kidnappers refer to themselves as delivery people?
Yes.
Okay. Did they ever state who they were delivering you to?
Not until we discovered it was Norman standing right in front of us.
Okay. And the same people who delivered you to Norman Bones, were they the same individuals that brought you into that trailer?
Yes, they were wearing the same identical clothes.
All right. That's all I have. I don't know if my co-counsel does.
We pass the witness, Your Honor.
Okay, Councilor Braun. Cross-examination.
Okay, Bryce, you said that the trailer in that photo is the one that you were brought to. What makes you so certain that that is the exact trailer?
Because I was taken outside and I looked around and saw the trailer with my own eyes.
Okay. All right. Did any of your captors say anything, do anything, or give you any reason to believe that they were the defendant Sebastian Ableton while you were in their captivity?
Well,
Objection, Your Honor. Compound question calls
I mean,
for
somebody's got
narrative
to
and
ask. Am I
vague.
right, Your Honor? I mean, Jesus Christ already.
And vague. That was the last one. If you couldn't hear over Murphy shouting pointlessly, Your Honor.
Okay.
I always have a point.
5-second rule.
Mr.
I got
Eyepatch,
excited.
Okay.
Okay, Braun, do you have a rebuttal for those objections?
They weren't really very good objections. So, I mean, I'm just trying to determine, if there's anything material here that identifies the defendant here, because I'm about to request a summary judgment on this, because we just heard medical reports repeated 5 times and a bunch of circumstantial stuff. Nothing about my client, nothing about the defendant. So I'm just trying to ask one question at least today that has to do with who's on trial. That's my rebuttal.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so here's my take on it. I think the question did break down compound, right? So if you can just rephrase it, I'm happy to hear this question be answered because I want to know too. Okay? I'm with you, Braun. So just rephrase it.
All right. Bryce, did you see or hear anything that gave you any sense of the identity of your captors or any one of them?
Yeah.
Okay. And what may have that been?
Well, for starters, the colors inside of the trailer are the same colors as the Neon Tigers, which was a nice little touch. Second of all, as we stepped out and we were investigating, someone came out and said, "Hey, what are you doing in front of Sebastian Ableton's trailer?" So that was another pretty clear, hint that Sebastian Ableton taken us. Besides that, there's an overwhelming amount of evidence and whatnot from. I'm sure Bundy can teach.
Okay, I'm
tell you guys about.
gonna object to non-responsive. He's talking about who owns the trailer. I'm asking about the captors themselves, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'm going to rebut with Braun asked a vague question. He got an answer as to the summary of Bryce's knowledge as to why it would be Sebastian. Don't ask questions you don't know the answer to. That's rule 1 of questioning people on the stand, Your Honor.
All right, well, Your Honor, again, I asked specifically about the captors and what about them made him believe it was not a vague question in spite of what Patchy says.
Okay. Braun, if you want a more specific answer, then I'm going to allow you to ask the question again under the warning, Mr. Miller. Answer the question you are asked, not the question you want to answer. Please? Thank you.
Of course.
Well, if you're not going to strike what he just said, then I don't want to ask any further questions.
Does that mean I'm good?
You got nothing else? You want any redirect?
No, I don't see the point in redirecting. I think Miller did a perfect job of rolling Washi over there. Similar to Patchy being short for my eye patch, Washi is short for him being a washed up lawyer.
Okay, so do I just have to sit here and take that, Your Honor, because they're cops, or do I get to
No,
defend
no.
myself
You
here?
sit there and take that because you called him Patchy and I didn't hit you with contempt for that. That's why you take that, Braun. You know
Alright,
it.
well, fuck you and fuck him too, then.
Okay, that's first contempt.
It's a contempt of court.
Await me at the end of trial. You are going to jail at the end of this, Braun.
Wait, I have to wait till the end?
Yes, yes, you do. You're
We
not
just
getting
need someone to
skip
pass
just
out from
because
hunger,
you're having
baby.
a temper tantrum.
I'm not having a temper tantrum. It's just being disrespectful. And as usual, you're just allowing it.
No, I'm not. I'm literally finding you in contempt. I'm just not sending you to jail right now. And
Yeah,
that's number two.
You're finding me in contempt. You're not going to find them in contempt. And if
No.
you do, somehow they're going to not
Braun's
get
trying
sent
to
to
get
jail
out.
at the end, like always.
Okay, Braun, let's talk about this. No, no,
Let's just proceed.
no.
Let's- no,
How
let's
about
just
we
proceed.
don't?
Let's
How
just-
about we
let's
don't?
just move
How about we
forward
don't?
with
How
the
about you
case.
shut the fuck up and let
We'll
me
talk about this
talk?
later.
How about you shut the fuck up and let me talk? Right? You started this. You got personal again, and I let it slide. I gave you one because you've been good for an hour and a half. Right? I gave you one.
He started.
He then responded, and I let that one slide because
I
it's two.
responded, then he came back at me with the Washi comment, okay? He started it.
Okay, Patchy, is that what happened, Braun? Because I don't think it is.
I love Murphy.
And
Braun.
then
I mean,
I
I'm
gave you
pretty sure- I'm
contempt
pretty
for
sure
telling
this
me
is
to
on
go
film
fuck myself.
By two different camera people, so whatever. Believe what you want.
It's delusional.
He made the first comment, Your Honor. It's on fucking film. You can not believe it if you want to. But can we just
But
please
you,
move on?
ultimately, you got contempt for telling me to go fuck myself. That's why.
And I accept that.
Okay. Mr. Miller, you can step down. Thank you for your testimony.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Your Honor, we would like to call
I think that went well.
Chief Deputy.
Oh, yeah, went great.
Oh my god.
Deputy Chief.
Sorry, I always get confused. Deputy Chief Jeffrey Bundy to the stand.
Okay. Okay, bailiff, when you're ready.
Oh, how'd I do?
Wait, what?
It's
How did he do?
Yeah.
My back hurts.
He did
from
great.
all of these
I give you a
Please release
solid
your hand.
9.5 out of
I
10.
remember you,
Shut up,
Joey.
he's talking.
In that case, a little bit higher, please.
That's the best I can do.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury? So
Guy sounds
help
like,
you, Airburn.
Fuck, what's that
Oh my
wrestler's
god, it's
name?
so cool.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Oh yeah.
I love
Hey,
this.
is
Oh,
Jesse
yeah,
Ruger
brother.
Daniels anywhere here?
He's all yours.
Jesse Ruger either, right?
Is he
Snapping
upstairs?
in a
Right.
Slim
Can you
Jim.
please state your
You're really
name and
busy.
rank
Oh,
for the
okay.
record?
I'm sorry.
You know, I think he's
Yeah,
upstairs.
I'm gonna be in my head
Okay,
for a
the
second.
next person who shoves my dog out of the way, I am going to fucking...
I'm gonna be in my head for a second, okay?
Okay. And
No, not okay, Bryce.
what is Chief of Detectives?
Chat, I'm starving. I'm gonna go make some food really quickly, okay? I will be right back. And actually, you know what?
But I was the original
I'm gonna give it.
founder of our current detective.
No, I'm just gonna go make food. I'll be right back, okay? Tell me if I missed any bingos.
Were you on duty January 13th, 2023?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay. What do you mean, unfortunately?
Well, because all this shit happened.
True. Okay. All right. At this time, I'm gonna refer to the People's C. No surprise there. It's But
God,
debrief
nope,
states that
nope.
you
Did you
were
bring it down?
looking for a
Nope.
missing
It's okay, it's
person.
okay.
Is this correct?
Yes, I was looking for Bryce Miller, who, to the best of my knowledge, had gotten missing approximately 36 hours prior.
Okay. How did you know that he was missing?
I was informed by Cleo Shaw almost immediately upon waking up that Bryce had been missing for some time.
Okay. And upon finding out,
You're
where did you
welcome.
begin your search?
Oh, he's in his head. isn't he?
Where every good detective begins their search, in the paperwork. I started looking over the brief reports that had been put in relating to Bryce, and that led me to Jeffy being missing as well. And then I began canvassing the Sandy Shores area.
Okay. Did you find anything in the Sandy Shores area?
Nothing unusual. No. I canvassed the caves that are in that area. I actually canvassed the exact trailer park that Sebastian Ableton owns a trailer in, and a couple of other quote-unquote hot spots around Grapeseed and Polito, but I did not initially notice anything.
Okay. All right. Were any of those searches fruitful?
The last one was, but that was kind of by accident.
How so?
I drove out to a place that I've been calling Purgatory Island because it's, I don't know, it's just a bunch of sand in the middle of the ocean. We thought that we would check that location in the event that the unusual activities on that island were in some way related. On the way out,
Hey, Bryson.
Detective Walker noted to me that he had seen a vehicle parked at the lighthouse and he wanted to canvass that. And, so I parked up the road on Catfish nearby the bridge that goes to Grapeseed. I parked up there and I was I was pretending to run traffic. That way, if the individual left, I could try to get a plate reading and possibly a traffic stop to identify who they were in case they were related. And that's when Bryce Miller passed me in a rented Enos.
Oh. And what happened after he passed you in the rented Venus?
I briefly celebrated at my own personal ability at locating missing persons, because the day before I had also located another person who had been missing for like 2 or 3 weeks. It seems to be a knack that I've got.
You're like classy.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, yeah, I think so. Like I keep finding these people who are down in a well. Bryce and I briefly conferred on the side of the road. I radioed to other units that I had located him, surprisingly, and we relocated to the Polito Sheriff's Office, where I took a full statement from him.
Okay. Just kind of circling back to the vehicle, the rented Enos. Did you document it?
I did, yes.
Okay. Did you find anything?
Yes. So Bryce Miller was actually in possession of the rental papers, which he informed me he had found inside of the glove box. They were a direct match to the license plate of the vehicle, and inside of the glove box was one Heartstopper burger.
What did you do after you finished documenting the vehicle?
I asked Odessa if we could have breakfast delivered. She asked her,
Documenting the vehicle was actually the last thing that I did. I documented it after Bryce and I had left the Polito Sheriff's Office before I went to the trailer later discovered to be owned by Sebastian.
I'm really tempted to
All
try
right.
out
Well,
burgers.
circle back then. What did you do after you went to the Polito PD with Bryce Miller?
Myself, Bryce, Detective Walker, and other individuals who had been assisting in the canvass for Bryce went upstairs. Bryce relayed to me most of the information that he just said on the stand, which is all detailed in the People See. I wrote all of that stuff down, threw it in the report, and towards the end of his statement is when he hit me with the big fact of, I saw the trailer I came out of, and I was like, oh my god, we got to go find out who owns that thing. So we wrapped up what we were doing there, went downstairs, I documented the vehicle, and then we went to inspect the trailer.
Okay. And where was this trailer?
The trailer was in the trailer park where the paintball arena formerly was, directly below the hill for the Ron Alternatives wind farm.
Okay.
It was
And
on the southern side of that trailer park.
okay. I'm sorry, let me rephrase. Was Bryce able to locate the trailer he was held captive in?
He was, yeah. He was able to visually identify it to us. We waited outside of it while we waited for Detective Walker to show up.
Okay. Who owned the trailer that he was held captive in?
Oh, this part's going to make Murphy really happy. Sebastian Ableton owned the trailer.
Oh my god. That is crazy.
Oh my
god. Did you ever get to go inside the trailer?
No
We
objection.
did, yes.
What's he gonna object to? The
We had
fact that he
exigent
owned it.
circumstances to enter the trailer that I could better explain if you'd like.
Yes, please.
So parked during his testimony to us, or not testimony, during his victim statement to us, Bryce had indicated that he had taken the vehicle he was initially transported in, the Black Enos, leaving his kidnapper stranded at the lighthouse, or presumptively stranded. Directly outside of the trailer, we located a vehicle that had a smashed window and had been reported stolen by the owner. It was parked hastily and illegally. And inside of the glove box of that vehicle, we located a mask, which was a direct match to one of the kidnappers.
The rental vehicle
So
behind and
believing the
steal a car.
kidnappers to potentially still be inside,
No, because
we
Bryce
entered
took the car before
premises.
they could return.
Okay, so just to clarify,
Where'd they go to
the
leave
mask
car
you found
behind?
inside was the same
I
one
don't
that
know.
was put
Maybe
up
to
on the
wait to speak
projector
to
during
Norman
Dr.
or something, I
Coldiron's
don't know.
testimony?
Oh, you think they wanted to speak to Norman
Correct.
after?
Yes, the black bug-like mask.
Potentially.
Okay, all right. And what happened upon entering the property?
We did a protective sweep of the premises to ensure that no individuals were
It's just a license
inside.
plate now.
We did not locate any individuals, so we promptly left the building. The building was never placed under lockdown or anything like that because we were not doing a search and seizure. So upon not locating anybody inside, we briefly documented the jail cell for fear that it would be removed hastily once Bryce was released from custody. Snapped a couple of photos and just got the fuck out of there because we had done all that we were maximally allowed to do under the Fourth Amendment.
Okay. Is this the same jail cell with the leather padded walls that was put up there previously?
Yeah, the thing that kind of looked like a neon tiger sex den.
That is crazy. Inside Sebastian Ableton's trailer. Okay. All right.
Yeah, yeah, cell with a toilet in it. And odd.
Nuts. Okay. All right. During the investigation, was witness Dr. Jeffy Coldiron, excuse me, his phone records ever subpoenaed or provided to SCU?
Yes, he gave us consent to pull those phone records so that we could determine what the phone number was that contacted him. So we pulled, I believe it was 72 hours of his records.
Okay. Were you ever able to figure out who that phone number belonged to?
Yes and no. Would you like me to elaborate?
Yes, please.
We were not able to determine the owner of the phone, but we were able to determine that it was a burner phone which had likely been disposed of.
Okay. Okay. Were you ever able to get the records for that phone number, the burner phone number?
Yes. I would have to refer directly to the People's Exhibit G to remember exactly what that phone number was, but I do recall the contents of that subpoena.
Oh, that's fine. We can address that later on. I'm just more curious at this point of Dr. Jeffy Coldiron's phone records. Okay. Within Dr. Coldiron's phone records, were you ever able to triangulate his location while kidnapped via cell phone towers that were pinged?
We were, yes.
Okay. Do you know where that location was pinged from?
Shortly after his initial kidnapping, which is time-stamped based on when the burner phone initially contacted him, he received an incoming phone call from Dr. Mercy Moon. I believe in his written statement and during his testimony, he indicated that happened while he was on the road. That triangulation came back to Sonora Way, directly outside of La Fuente Blanca.
Okay. Would that have been in the vicinity of the dairy farm near La Fuente Blanca that was testified to prior?
It is, yeah. It's right up the road from it, probably, I don't know, quarter of a mile.
Okay. All right. Let me just confirm with co-counsel. One moment.
Did you lose?
Oh no, steady wins. I'm just chilling.
All right. I don't have any further questions, Your Honor.
Anything from the rest of the prosecution before I give a chance for cross-examination?
Nothing for myself, Your Honor.
Okay, we're moving over. Ron, it's all yours. You want him?
Sorry, I need it.
Can I ask me questions like liar style? Just jump over.
Swear to God.
Nah, you've got other people here to do that for you.
Oh, okay. I don't have anything to ask. I just think it'd be fun.
I think he was supposed to be helping with the A court case. I don't know which one though, because he wasn't.
You know what? I got nothing for Bundy either.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
You want to mark him for recall?
Nope.
I think Grayson's like,
Oh,
What's
heck yeah.
happening?
Sorry,
I think Grayson
Hold on,
had
let me
some
ask that.
questions.
Hey, was Ruger supposed to help with this?
Does Ruger ever help with anything?
Oh.
That's about to be the problem.
I don't. We didn't have him listed on this one. I don't think so.
What,
He
which
responded
court
to the
case
court
was
docket
he
with his
supposed
availability.
to?
Oh yeah, he did enter himself.
No, I
as,
think he's
as
here.
counsel to assist with
He's,
this.
he's, right, he's right there.
I don't think
I'm
he's
about to
here.
remove him from PNT
Oh.
Isn't that?
No,
Oh,
it's
no,
fine.
Wait,
yeah.
what? Why? Can I ask
what
that?
reason?
because I gave him very clear fucking instructions to stop pawning shit off to people, and now he's leaving people to do interviews by
Sebastian's not
themselves
taking the
instead of
stand, is
being
he?
where he needs to be.
Probably not.
Claiming he's in quotes supposed to be at court and he's not here.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't seen him the whole time. Sorry.
Yeah, I haven't seen him either.
Unless he
we got a
lied.
court
All right,
ruling
one moment, Your Honor.
waiting on us.
Mhm.
Let's,
No, you guys are good. You guys are
yeah,
good.
we'll address this with you after.
This is gonna affect his
I'll be
adoption.
here after if you
Yeah,
wanna.
that works.
Why are you trying
If
to
we can
adopt?
keep momentum for another 10 minutes, I'll give you a 5-minute break in 10 minutes because we've been
Ruger,
going for
but
2 hours
if
solid.
he's being a little butthead, then no.
No, we are. That is it for the people's witnesses, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you want to go over evidence now or after the defense has gone over?
I believe Deputy Chief Bundy intends to do so during closing.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, my apologies.
Sound like you were gonna. Sorry.
Yeah, that's no. Odessa's correct, Your Honor. I have a lengthy review of the evidence produced by a
That's
subpoena
what I'm
and search and
excited for.
seizure prepared
Mhm.
for the closing remarks. So we will reserve our time for them.
He intends on breaking the record of some guy named
At
Crane.
this point, are we
God.
moving
Alan
towards
Crane.
resting or?
We are, Your Honor. We're passing it over to the defense.
Yeah, him, Benjamin Crane.
Ron, do you want to break now, or do you want to
5-minute recess. Everybody could use.
You can
tea
absolutely
break.
have 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh,
I
'cause
could
he's
definitely
talked
pee.
so much.
Okay, going into recess.
To talk about it, please. I'm so sorry.
Okay, well, I have to pee first.
I'll use the
Cassandra.
plant.
It is so
No,
late
I have
for
food.
you.
Cassandra, you're in charge while I go sit in the office
Are
for
you
5 minutes.
okay? Do you need
Oh,
any
good
food
God.
or anything, honey?
Yeah, that's why you chew.
Jesus, Seymour.
Wait, can I get a room?
I have a lot
you
of
know,
food
I'm
with me.
good.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
Do you need any?
What's happening to brother you?
This is all real, my man. Yeah, this did happen to me.
What is your name?
It's okay, pal.
You know, I'm doing okay. We're having a lot of fun over here in our corner, which you're welcome to come closer to.
Yeah.
Okay,
okay.
yeah. You're welcome to participate.
Me and Bryce sung the blues.
Also, we all agree
Yeah,
that
hi.
that DOC guy has the coolest voice.
I mean,
I love
we totally could have.
I love him.
No, you can't.
I think we'll
Why?
talk about it later.
What's wrong?
That's not how that works,
What?
buddy.
I don't know his name, but I love listening to him.
This
How
better
do
be a
public bathrooms work for you, Seymour?
Chewy. Don't use him.
Chewy?
Oh,
That's his nickname.
so like if you go in to piss and there's like
Dusty.
someone in the urinal, you're like.
I've
you're
never
like,
heard anyone
you're
call
out?
him before.
I have.
Wow.
I'm leaving.
I just don't understand with what was presented by the prosecution so far.
All right.
What up,
I
broskies?
think Braun's actually
What's
got a
good,
point.
brother?
Is that
the person I just
the only thing that ties us
Can you
together
text
is
can you text
Bryce's
Kiki what you
offhand
just sent
statement
me?
about this being
Yeah, I
Sebastian
can.
Ableton's trailer,
Oh God.
Thank you.
and that's it.
Yeah.
I'm cooked.
So hopefully there's evidence that.
Oh, this
All right, I'm back.
Story, because right now.
How'd it go?
All my emojis
all.
got fucked up.
How'd it go?
Yeah, mine too. I gotta fix mine.
Hey, what
Hold on,
happened?
I need to speak to Norman real quick. Yeah, look at that.
What do you mean? What happened?
I was in my head for a sec. What happened?
This picture.
I just took it.
Big drama about Ruga or something to do
You
with
know,
the cops.
all the way.
Oh my God.
You didn't
Asked if they
cross-examine
wanted to go
Bundy?
over evidence. They said no. 10-minute recess. They will to go over evidence in the closing. And apparently, he's going to try and beat the record of Ben
Was
Crane,
anybody shocked by Cleo?
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Seymour.
which, if you ask me, just sounds like
Someone
bend over.
She wasn't real.
I need somebody to commit.
Who ran?
Like I'm trying to understand what the joke is with Ben Crane, but I don't get it.
Actually, I need both.
Oh. If only it were
Is it a
reality.
sex
We're
joke?
the only expert witness.
I don't know.
Dug us
It's
in.
Bundy, so.
Search of Mike Block.
It's Bundy?
Definitely need somebody to
saw
get
him running
kidnapped
in
for
the general
his, so I'm gonna do
No,
my
no, it's Ben
goddamn
Crane.
best
Spell your
to
last
stop him.
name.
He was in the
MELARKY.
Thank
the Chief Justice ruled.
There's no E.
in
Oh
no
shit! I thought it
such
was
word
EY
said,
all this time.
You need to physically
Mm.
witness somebody accessing or entering.
It's Melarchy, not Molarchy.
Melody.
I am concerned.
Cat, did I miss anything spicy?
That was just testified to by
Or so I've been told.
Vice Chief Bundy.
Sorry, I was starving, man. I had to go grab some food.
I'm very curious what.
Because I don't think a vehicle being hastily parked in and of itself.
Yeah, Shirley being away for this case is really cool at this time.
Is that all that we have for Sebastian is
Titus.
So, chat, am I missing anything from bingo?
Before you put it on.
Anything happen? Anybody pass out from hunger? You missed everything. I want you guys to be serious with me.
None of the brown.
Bunch of smart asses. All right, time to have one of my famous dinners with McLovin at my desk. Everybody say hi, McLovin. Seymour sad he didn't know what happened. Oh.
Aside from what
I got the same one you guys do.
Yeah, we made
Show the food. I don't really feel like turning on webcam right now, but we're having pizza salad.
Just based on them, like if I am looking at this without knowing what I know from talking to you guys.
Who in this room likes Titus's suit?
I think the blue looks good.
Huh? What?
Who in this room likes Titus's suit?
It's great, Titus.
But I am guessing.
See?
Doesn't
Told
look
you,
like
like
a
people
tree.
like it.
I think he looks pretty good. He looks like
Yeah.
a Texas oil man.
Yeah, people like the suit. I'm sorry to tell you, Demi, you're the only one who.
Pizza and salad.
Yes, if he were to
I'll
throw
take
Kiki
that,
over
too.
his arms, she'd be the lead.
Titus, you look like you're gonna explain to somebody what happens if they have a milkshake and you have a
hooligans?
milkshake.
Does that mean I
No,
get?
what
Does that mean I have two milkshakes?
Wait, do you?
The only thing you might have missed is that no one has really truly tied Sebastian to the crime as of yet, though I think that will change with all of Bundy's evidence. Bundy's overwhelming evidence in his closing statement is going to tackle all of this. I mean, and plus Bolto's already pled guilty. I don't know. We'll look
Think
forward
we
to
get
it.
accidentally punched today?
Yes.
Demi, wait! We did this for you.
Demi, stop.
Does that count as kidnapping?
Are you
We're a
happy?
tree now.
I'm a tree.
Are you being held against your will, Kiki?
No,
Is
no,
this
no. I asked him
kidnapping?
to pick me up because we wanted to show Demi the. Oh God!
Damn it! No.
Sorry.
Ah,
Oh
there it
look!
is.
Oh,
Lemon
there-
just
yeah,
punch
Lemon.
slump.
Is that ERP too?
I need to schedule that appointment sometime.
I want an RA.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Yeah, we'll get that done.
Yeah, I know we already got it.
I
but-
didn't mean to. I was like, "Are you being kidnapped?"
It's fine. Are you on
Yep.
duty?
No, none of us are on duty.
Not because we were concerned.
I'm sorry. I asked him to pick.
Suddenly in a lot of pain. in my
I'm
fault.
sorry.
I got you.
What do you have
We've
for
never
dinner?
officially met, but it's good to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. That somebody had a heart attack, and
Thank
instead of
you.
asking if they were okay, everyone started asking their blood type.
There's a pizzeria.
What?
Excuse me. There's a pizzeria in my town that puts fully loaded pizza toppings on a salad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sans pizza sauce plus Italian dressing. Ooh. Chinese.
remember
Dude,
that.
I wanted
Very
Chinese food
different
tonight,
one.
but my favorite
I
Chinese
Definitely
place is
didn't do that
closed on,
yesterday.
Not yep.
I definitely.
Oh wait, this happened
Tuesdays.
yesterday.
You had the same thought.
Yeah, I definitely didn't step into
6 months ago.
a dead body
This is
and
when
say, "Damn, that
the
sucks."
entirety of
What's the
PD High
blood type?
Command committed terrorism.
Yes.
Yeah.
Meatloaf and garlic butter potatoes. Yo, that sounds great.
Dude, that day was so bad. That was Ren's first day.
It was a bad day. I
That was the trainee's first fucking day.
Actually, that was the
Oh,
day
Bryce, do
that
you know?
Wait, no, that wasn't the day I decided
Hmm?
to run for chief.
Do you know that Storm died?
The day
Oh,
that
that
Bob
was-
almost killed his girlfriend.
Yeah. Car
Yeah.
accident, right?
Yeah, car accident.
Which, if you ask me, is the most pedestrian way for someone to die.
We've hired him.
She fucking
died-
got
wait.
exploded.
Yeah.
She got like drowned. She had seizures.
Had her fucking arm blown off.
Yeah.
Shot
She
in the
died
head.
during a car accident?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
just crashed her car and died.
That's what the autopsy. I mean, I guess we wouldn't know about the autopsy report. I mean, you guys couldn't tell me that to me, but like,
I mean,
nothing
mean,
else.
if she's dead, it doesn't matter.
dead,
We could
she
tell you
has no
everything.
rights.
Yeah.
Nothing else weird.
Nope,
Um,
I'm
let
the
me
one that
tell you
did
the
the
exact cause of
autopsy.
death.
So
Yeah. She had drugs
You
in
know
her
that she
system.
called me?
That was it.
She called me 2 days or a couple days ago. And she was talking about how she was
That was it.
she was at the steps of the lighthouse, about
Are you
to
guys-
make a
are
deal
you
with
guys ready for a
Norman.
closing that's going to take
to-
longer than all of this testimony.
Yeah,
has taken?
didn't you say you wanted to beat Benjamin Crane or whatever?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
hold
beating
on.
the
Let me
longest
think about getting chips.
Oh
Who is Benjamin
Jesus.
Crane, and why do I think that's a sex joke?
He was a judge, right? Was?
Before we get rolling again, anybody starving? Anyone need food?
Leonard, what was her? What was
I feel
her
like it's a
official
bed
cause?
If anyone needs food, I have
Violation,
extra.
Witnesses, defense, anybody.
We save her from sacrificing herself to Norman for her to die in a car accident days later.
You know what my first response was, and I saw those pictures.
You guys have the same stuff. Oh, that too.
Amateurs.
Amateurs.
I want to.
Are you all
Just going back to that.
Neon tigers, any of you need
not
food?
to-
I may have chopped his legs up with a helicopter.
Too many voices. Never mind.
God.
I'm fucking shocked.
On
that Storm
accident.
died.
Of course.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense.
It was an accident.
Violence.
Literally
hit
talked
by
her
a
out of making a
helicopter.
deal with Norman
Yes.
the day before.
They were being wicked.
She wanted to sacrifice herself to
The
save other
helicopter,
people.
like wicked tricks.
So yes,
Fuck
you
that
know,
noise.
like that little like
We've done that.
rock ramp
I saved
on
her life
like
and then she died.
Ranton Canyon Trail or whatever. You
What
can
was the
fit a
official cause of
helicopter
death,
in that
Leonard?
little gap there, a nice little frogger, and you can take that ramp
I said, what
with
was her official
Sanchez's
cause of death?
and ride over the helicopter. And they did it a good maybe 4 or 5 times.
Enormous,
And then
large shard
on
of
the
glass
last
that
one,
penetrate. Jesus, I
Winston
can't hear
was a little
anything.
too low. I'm sorry.
Enormous,
You're okay. It's just a lot of people.
Yeah, Winston
piece
was
of
a
glass
little too
that
low,
punched her in
and
the
we may
chest
have
and stabbed her in the heart.
Shit.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really unfortunate
this
that was her
was
cause of death. 'Cause
shortly
she's a blood
after
type match for Cleo.
Bryce hit a tree.
Yeah, it went right in the heart.
Yep.
So it shredded it.
Okay, everybody. How's everybody looking? Everybody ready?
Silent.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
Good to go,
I
Your
have
Honor.
one thing, Your Honor.
What?
What's up?
You're so
Can
pretty.
people please say my last name correctly? It's Ableton.
Am I the only one here saying his name right?
I've been saying Ableton this whole time, and he hasn't corrected us once.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
that is
it
that is,
is.
It is.
that is literally never what your sister said.
That's never
That's
what you
because
said.
she
That's
got
exactly
tired
what
of correcting people.
Oh.
Yeah, I've known his sister for a long time, and it is Ableton, and she did stop saying that.
Did she stop? Oh, okay. That's my bad. I just assumed it was the same as hers, and the whole time I've known her, she's been fine with Ableton.
If that's what Sarah wants, that's what Sarah wants. Ableton it is.
Sarah Ableton, not Sarah
Mm-hmm.
Ableton.
No. By the way, I miss your sister. Where's
Yeah.
your sister?
Oh, wait, where's Shirley go?
You tell me.
Oh, she's sitting. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When you know, I'll let you know.
What?
Huh?
Wouldn't? How would
Love
he let
having
him
an
know?
absentee sister. It's great.
Mm.
Better than having 2 absentee mothers. I don't know
Oh,
what grandmates are.
Oh my god.
I have one mother who's here full time.
You're goddamn right.
Just bring up an HR complaint and Claire will come running.
Oh, true.
She's my daughter, so Lennon is her mom.
I
And then
completely
I have
forgot
Claire and
I used to
Mina
say
and
again.
Bass family lineage.
Oh my god.
At least your parents, talk to you beyond requesting.
Wait.
Let's get this going.
True.
The floor is passed to the defense.
Okay.
All right, Your Honor.
Right.
At this time, I'd like to
We go.
notify the courts. My client wishes to waive his Fifth Amendment rights and
Ew.
testify in his own defense.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh my God!
Sebastian.
What an idiot!
Yes.
Ableton.
Yes.
Okay. Well, yours. Come on up.
Oh, well, it has to be proven perjury, you know?
Yeah, I don't think they realize
We
how
wore
many
dress
records
shoes
we
for
got.
this. Like, I ain't gonna complain about your jacket, but you couldn't wear shoes. You had to wear sneakers.
I like it though.
I've been on the run.
Didn't have to be on the run,
Dress shoes on the
dumbass.
run?
Whose choice was that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he could
Wear
have
'em,
just
man.
handed himself in.
Please raise your hand. More fucking dress.
Brother.
Do you swear?
Wait, he's talking.
to tell
You
the
swear
truth,
on Slim
the whole
Jims.
truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury.
You swear under a
help
Slim Jim, brother.
Airburn.
Burn. I love this guy.
You may lower your hand. This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
I want him to be a
Thank
doctor.
you.
Because
It's all yours, Counselor Braun.
What?
Swear to snap into a Slim Jim.
Appleton, just a few questions for you today. I hope you don't mind.
No.
Just to start off, are you employed, Mr. Appleton?
No.
I am, yes.
Okay. Do you,
Why
do you
does
own
being
any
employed
businesses in the
fucking
city?
matter?
I do.
Okay. Could you tell me which businesses those would be?
I am one of 6 co-owners of the Pitchers.
All right. And what is
What does that have to do with anything?
A gay bar /
He's
nightclub.
gonna claim that he was there
Gay
all
bar
night.
/ nightclub.
Ah.
Okay.
I thought he was going to try and cancel Jeffy and I.
Could you describe for me
Damn it.
decor at Pitchers, Mr. Appleton?
We're a lesbian couple.
We got a dance floor, a stage, a bar, obviously. We got some go-go dancing cages, a piano, judges chamber. Well, not chamber. Panel. That kind of stuff. Dressing room.
All right. And color scheme?
I'm surprised.
Oh, is he
okay.
gonna say these pictures are from pictures?
And you mentioned something about go-go dancing cages, correct?
Are you fucking serious?
So
Oh my
people
God.
would be dancing in those cages, I'm guessing, since they're called go-go dancer cages?
Yeah, of course.
There's
Okay.
Would you say it was
Those
people or
cages
kidnapped?
bear any
those
similarity
messages.
to the cage that was shown in the people's
That's what the
evidence
vanilla
today?
unicorn got shot
Objection, Your Honor. Facts
Oh
not
my
in
God.
evidence.
That's so funny.
I'm just
Said-
asking for him to testify to the similarity of cages in a place that
I
he
love
is
it.
just as familiar with as his own home.
They don't have
The
toilets or
defense has
sinks
had
in
more
go-go
than ample
dancer
opportunity to
cages.
submit
Or beds.
photographs for the purposes of the court's comparison on those and has failed to do so. So accordingly, we're going to object to facts not in evidence on that.
Yeah, I mean, the people's facts are the facts that aren't in evidence, but
What?
I await your wisdom, Your Honor.
Excuse me.
It's all in the statements.
I can weigh the testimony as what it is. I'll allow the question to stand overruled.
Okay, so Mr. Appleton, you were saying, as regards
Something
the similarity of decor.
They are similar in nature as far as like BDSM.
What the fuck?
And Mr. Appleton,
It was a sex thing
under
all
the
along.
circumstances, I hope you'll forgive me for getting a little personal on this matter and on the subject. But is BDSM
It's sex trafficking.
something you would consider one of your kinks personally?
What the?
What
It is
the
part of
fuck?
my scope.
So would that potentially explain the presence of a cage in your home, which was entered by police?
Oh, absolutely. It's for my fiance, Sean.
Okay. And one last question, Mr. Appleton. Do you always remember to lock your door when you leave your home?
Oh my god,
Oh.
are they claiming that people used
No
the
further
trailer because
questions,
he
Your Honor.
didn't leave it locked?
Okay. Ross.
Oh
That's a-
my god.
That's a Hail Mary of a
This
throw.
is the dumbest fucking defense. Your Honor,
So
it couldn't
here's
have
the
been
thing.
me. I just
All right,
forgot
hello,
to
Mr.
lock my
Appleton.
door.
Hello.
So let me get this straight.
I want to go to these go-go dancer cages. Do they,
Bryce
typi-
and I found
do they
them
typically
odd, so I
have
just really wanted to have a good time in there.
beds in them?
No.
Oh
Do they
my
typically
goodness,
have
it's done.
toilets?
No.
Do they typically have sinks?
No.
Then why the fuck does it
Well, hasn't-
matter?
I'm sure Bundy's gonna get to it, but like, what about the phone record stuff?
Does the color scheme
There's hundreds,
pictures
hundreds of texts from Peenum.
match
Maybe not
the color
hundreds, I'm being
scheme at
dramatic,
your
but,
home?
like, there's a bunch.
I mean, pictures is rainbow.
Remember that time that I forgot to
Wait,
leave?
yes?
What?
I'm confused.
I defer to my co-counsel.
Oh, I wanted to hear what he said. Sorry.
Remember that time that we left our door unlocked
right,
and
Mr.
people came in
Appleton.
and brought
When
hostages
was the last
to
time you
us
stayed in
and
that
said
trailer
they're gonna
with
stay
your
here for a
fiancé,
few
Sean?
days, dog?
Giving all his
haven't
evidence
yet.
for his closing.
You haven't yet. When did you acquire that trailer?
Wait, what?
Honestly, I don't remember.
You don't recall. Have you been staying with your fiance Sean at all recently?
Like how recently?
Let's say since the month of January.
No.
No. Where have you been staying?
I've been running around the state.
Been running around the state. What about January 10th until the time that
Where
your
were you
warrant
on
went out? Where
January
were you staying
6th?
then?
I've been a lot of places.
You've been a lot of places. Your Honor, at this time we're going to refer to the People's G, the relevant phone records that have been entered in.
Here we go.
Hey,
Oh wait,
where am I looking, buddy?
I gotta move my mouse over there, but I don't want to
Let
get
me find out, and then I'll
food
tell you.
on
Give
it.
me just a moment, Your Honor.
There we go.
That's a 30 pages of records here.
Yeah, and before we get too
quite a-
deep diving into that, I'm just going to preemptively object on the grounds of scope because I asked nothing about his fucking phone calls.
No, but
It's
it
an
has to
evidence.
do-
I can rebut on scope insofar as
Scope's been blown wide
Mr.
open.
Ableton is specifically saying this residence was used for his fiance, and I have done more than an ample job of opening up the scope since then by asking him where he was staying. He said all over the place, and now we're getting into the particulars of that date.
And the particulars of phone records, which were not mentioned.
They're in evidence.
No, he's still on the scope though, but the scope's been opened because he's not going to use the location data
Okay.
and show the location.
Okay, Bundy. Here's
Okay.
the way this
Should I
is going
talk
to work. I
about
will
in
allow
quotations,
records
Your
to
Honor, I couldn't have done
specifically
it.
relate
I have
to
sex.
location.
Well, there's
don't,
Leo
not-
put my
not-
defense
Use the
is
scope moving
BDSM.
forward into everything in these phone records, okay? Just because
No,
the phone records are
understood.
used full of the location does not mean they are open to for everything. So, like, very narrow scope on what you're asking questions. Go ahead.
Understood. Page 22, January 10th, 2023, text message from
Oh my
Ableton
God.
to Sean, Your Honor.
Page
There
23.
literally is 30 pages here.
Oh my
Mr.
God.
Ableton, on January 10th, 2023 at 1945 UTC, do you recall indicating to your fiance that you were going to be staying at Balto's for a bit?
Date and time, no. Subject, yes.
Put the text up.
Wait,
why were you...
1 second. I'm opening this up, and on page 22, it's empty for me.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor. Page 10. It's the
Okay.
22nd hit result. That's the reason I got confused.
Good recovery,
Page 10,
Bundy.
next to last, highlighted in yellow.
Okay. Sebastian Ableton to Sean Dean.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, continue.
Okay, Mr. Ableton, why were you going to be staying at Balto's for a bit?
A lot of shit happened, and I needed some time alone.
Okay. What shit happened?
Family drama and stuff with my own club.
Got you. Getting back to Sean, this BDSM that you were talking about, and I don't think I've got to ask these questions because Grayson's pretty well aware. Would you consider most of BDSM activities at home and in the bedroom to be strenuous activities?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Things that get the heart rate up, for instance.
Sean's heart condition.
You're doing it right.
Oh no,
At
yeah.
least if you're good at them.
Oh my God.
Does Sean have any pre-existing medical conditions that would preclude him
Yep,
from such
there it is.
activities?
Yes, he does.
He does.
I gotta object on the grounds of medical privacy.
You already answered, doesn't matter.
Witness being
He just-
me.
He
already
just
answered it.
opened
Two
it.
grounds, Your Honor. One,
Min me.
Mr. Ableton is not a medical professional, therefore he is not bound by HIPAA. Two,
Room
it is
min me.
relevant insofar as it was brought
Mini
up
me.
that cage was specifically for
Fuck.
Sean.
He already answered.
And three, he already answered. So
Is that security?
the opinion of a layperson. Then he doesn't know what the fuck his medical conditions are. He's not a doctor.
Oh,
I
well,
would
hey,
argue he knows what he's talking
I know
about. as far as
Tessa's medical
BDSM 's concerned,
conditions.
at the very
I'm-
least.
All right, that's got nothing to do with heart conditions.
You don't
Sounds
have
like
to be a
Joe.
doctor to know
okay,
the medical
guess,
conditions
guess,
of your
guess
partner.
who?
Okay.
Guess who treated him?
Can I also ask that my medical records does not brought up, please?
Shut the fuck up, Sean. This isn't about you.
Can I ask that the peanut gallery
Where's
shut the fuck
BBMC?
up?
Hey!
I
Bingo!
did that just for the bingo.
Nice!
I actually haven't opened my bingo card yet.
I still not don't have it.
I'm almost. Well, you don't even have.
Why didn't nobody give me one? I'm gonna
I
burn
didn't know
this
you didn't
place
have
to the
it.
ground now.
Your Honor, if it helps the court in its decisions, that's probably my last question, actually. I don't plan on going any deeper on this.
I'm going to allow it to stand as this testimony because a lot of this did cover the usage of the trailer. But I'm
Minus
gonna
one? Was
weigh
there a
it
minus
for
one? I was washing my
I'm
hands.
fully aware, Mr. Braun, that Mr. Ableton is not a medical professional nor holds any credentials.
You don't
as
have
such,
to be a medical
and thus
professional to know the
his
conditions of your
opinion
partner.
of what Mr. Dean's medical condition is, spurious at best.
Goddamn, what kind of
Okay,
fiance
give me a
you are if
moment
you
with
don't know the state
co-counsel,
of
Your Honor.
Exactly.
And you said I didn't up bingo. Okay, what was everyone freaking out about? I heard Sean speak up, and I heard Jeffy go, "Shut the fuck up, Sean. This doesn't concern you." And then people freaked out.
Like, I guarantee you that Bryce knew all of Cleo's medical conditions.
Hello again, Mr. Ableton.
Hello.
Alrighty. So, this
No, I was here for
trailer
that.
was its only intended use BDSM?
Fuck shack.
No.
Or what other intended uses?
Was a place for me to have some of my cars.
Okay.
A fuck shack with a garage.
Did at any point you give
So-
keys to anyone else?
Jack Skellington is back with new hairstyle
And who might that be?
and a suit.
That's quite a list.
Oh,
We got nothing but
quite a
time.
list.
Wait, what? I wasn't
Oh,
paying
who
attention.
who has keys to this property?
Only so many people can have keys.
Currently?
A place that is
At any
used for
point
sex
during the
and for
ownership.
cars? He's given quite a list of keys.
Objection vague.
Sorry, I'm looking at this text message.
That is a
cheating
the
bastard.
scope
There's
on
so
that's
many
massive.
pages. I can't.
Package is on track for
Alrighty.
delivery tomorrow. We hope you give us a
Um,
5-star
Rain in,
rating
please.
on well.
Rephrase.
Well,
Yep. Alrighty. Who had keys from January 10th, to January 15th?
He said he didn't remember. We got the bank log, though.
I do not recall.
The only person I know for sure is Balto.
Okay. And why did Mr. Connolly have keys?
We were fucked.
Because he was going to be using some of my vehicles.
The man in the wheelchair.
He couldn't drive.
Who pays for this trailer?
Me?
Using some of his
You've
vehicles.
always
He's
paid
in a-
for this
he's in
trailer?
a wheelchair. What?
Yes. Well, he helped me pay for some of it.
Oh, okay.
Who is he?
Balto.
Walter couldn't drive. He literally couldn't use one of his legs. Or both. I can't remember.
It's in medical. It's in his medical report.
Yeah.
Give me a
You can't tell
moment
me
to check
that
with my
Sebastian
co-cap.
would be so stupid as to believe that.
I'll keep digging from here.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Ableton, during that date range we previously specified, January 10th to January 15th, which of your vehicles were parked at that property?
I want to say the Hakachu Drag and the Camacho?
Okay, so Balto, who had a stroke, is either going
Okay.
drive a
At this time,
motorcycle
I'm
or
going to
a
be referring to the
Camacho.
People's F, case number 69605.
Okay.
You said the Hakachu and which other vehicle, Mr. Ableton?
The Macho.
Okay. At what time did you relocate the Camacho to the property
All right, Your
of...
Honor, I've given so much latitude on them prying open the scope further and further. At what point do I speak up here? Like, this is getting
I don't know.
extremely
extremely
long and yarny with the scope.
It's not.
Your Honor, his client keeps answering questions in ways that prompt
he
further
answers a question
questions.
and you keep drawing out the scope. So at what point do I put a stop to it? I think that time is now.
I don't know.
Your Honor.
What point do you put a stop at it? It's on you.
It's like a pick going through an ice wall, Your Honor. The dam's kind of broken open on this one already.
Okay,
Your
so
Honor, if I
as
may.
long as he keeps asking questions and opening the scope, it's fine, and I can't object. That's I guess what my opponent is saying, Your Honor.
Isn't it literally his
Your Honor,
job
if I
to
may.
stop the scope from opening?
Okay.
defendant here has the right to his Fifth Amendment, as I'm sure his lawyer would have advised him. If the defense did not want to open the scope to this extent, then the defendant could have used his Fifth Amendment right to not continue to incriminate himself.
Your Honor, with
I would
all
al-
due
I would
respect,
also-
I've asked, hang on, it's my turn to speak. I asked basically a grand material total of 4 actual questions, and we are now on like question number 27 from the prosecution because they just keep prying it open with the jaws of life, trying to draw every last little exhibit out of my client by opening the scope a little bit more. So
You're-
again, I'm putting a stop to it, and I'm going to object to every question until this gets shut down. That's all.
Your Honor,
That
if
could
I
be
may,
incorrect
just
objection.
For that, that's fine.
As a
No, you're
final
doing your
point
job,
from
Ron.
the people, everything to this point has been pointed specifically towards his use for the property, which was the context of the original questioning by Braun.
Okay, asking one question about the property does not open up the scope to when the fucking trailer was built in the factory.
God, he's such a crab ass.
Yeah, but I'd still grab his ass.
I agree in principle with you, Braun. I think what
Did
they're
he
asking
ever-
specifically.
Sorry.
Oh, stop, Demi. Right. So I think the issue is here. They're asking very specific questions about a very specific timeline of events, of this, a specific range of dates over which time the victims of this crime were kidnapped and held, if not in their entirety, partially within this trailer. Right. Like whether or not the defendant is aware of that is kind of pertinent, right? We understand that. Like we're not pulling at strings. They're not asking questions that aren't tied to this. And what just happened? What did I miss?
With all due respect, Your Honor, I asked him if he always remembers to leave his door unlocked, and now we're going into like property records and text messages and all kinds of stuff. So I mean, where does it stop?
I don't
At
think it
what
was an
point do I
incorrect
not object
objection.
to
I
every
think he just
question from now on?
got overruled.
Your Honor, I intend on asking 2 very specific questions about the parking of this vehicle, since that was the alleged intended use of this property, or at least partially, and then I'm done. So
That's fine. I will object to both of them.
Oh my god.
Okay,
These
I
could
do
be
believe
objection-
that the scope has been opened very carefully and has been objected to, in relation to this line yet. So I'm going to allow this one to stand, and then we'll deal with them step by step. See what happens.
Have we had
Okay.
an incorrect objection?
All right,
Overruled.
I'm gonna
That's the question.
I'm gonna restate the question for you, Mr. Appleton. When did you relocate your Camacho to the property of Balto Connolly in Polito Bay?
I don't recall a specific date, just when I went up there because it wasn't being used.
Okay. And referring to your Hakachow, or Hakachu, when was that relocated to the Richmond hotel parking?
I don't recall a specific date.
Okay. I'm going to confer with co-counsel, but I think I personally am done, Your Honor.
Okay.
Is anything ever brought up? Because I want to ask him the question in regards
I'm excited for Bundy to question Sebastian, because I know he's just got a crazy, overwhelming amount of evidence.
Relationship with Sean and House is kind of the parameters that we're playing in right now.
There were 2 runners. Why were people running?
Yes, yeah, all of that's being brought up specifically in closing.
Okay.
So
You
here's
two
the
done
thing.
with them?
Neither of those vehicles
that was what I
were
wanted
at
to
the
bring up,
Sonora
but
home.
Okay, the people.
remember the
Kind of
Camacho
thing.
being
Or are
at
we
Balto's
moving
home
over
and
to
the
give
Hakachu
Mr.
being
Braun
at
a
Rich's
chance at
hotel.
redirect?
Did he just lie?
It was random. Oh, they ran out. 'Cause their phone
We
rang?
passed the witness for redirect, Your Honor.
Okay.
Nothing
What I was
further, Your
saying.
Honor?
Absolutely.
Defense rest.
Okay, Mr. Stapleton, you
What
can
I was
shut down.
saying, like run
Well,
like
okay.
like if Sebastian
Then I
ran.
guess we are going to give everybody a full 10 to get their shit in order for closings.
Thank you, Your Honor.
10 going to do everything. Everybody, is 10 good for everybody, or do you need a little bit more? Let me know.
10 should be more than sufficient for us.
Okay, great, awesome.
Just coming over here.
Antigone, get over here.
They are doing their closings. They're getting ready. We have 10 minutes.
Okay.
You were just got
Sebastian Birch,
perjury
you're in
ran.
control while I stepped into Officer 5.
Oh my God! Why? Why?
Happened?
Why not? Put Sebastian in charge.
No, they're 10 minutes and then they do
We like to
closing.
pick a random person who isn't a judge. There was one time it was me.
How did you do?
Well, Bundy and I did fashion court. And we judge people's fashion. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm good.
I've seen you have murder shot before. Does that mean that you are a criminal?
Oh my god, they're being fucking ridiculous.
Little duffel bag boy, what are you talking about over there?
Ooh. Did you call him a duffel bag boy?
Yep.
What does that even mean?
It was the nickname I gave him yesterday after I caught him from a bank robbery with 95 duffel bags on him.
Oh my god.
95?
Oh, I thought you were just being incredibly British, where you just point out something's wearing and then just insult them for it, even if it's incredibly bland. Like, fuck you, Green Blazer.
How dare you?
Exactly. And you're just like, what's wrong with my Green Blazer? Then you start getting in your head, like, is my Green Blazer too much?
If I didn't already chop you with a helicopter, I'd be kicking you right now.
Bringing up my medical health in the court that has nothing to do with me, be fucking for real. That's absolutely fucking ridiculous and disgusting.
Hold on.
Oof.
Sit on a dildo,
Oof.
t-shirt.
When they're trying to match like descriptions from
Hey, look.
Then again, you start thinking, like, why is my shirt clean? What's wrong with having a clean shirt? Have I fucked up?
Listen, Winston, I'd be real mad if you just weren't all right.
Okay, that's just ableist and also, like, massively overused.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry. I just got my eye fixed yesterday. So
Oh, I
that's
need
it.
to get mine fixed, by the way.
I had to make a talk about that.
unless you're a
Well, that's
clean
the problem is we
god.
keep talking about it.
Bundy.
No, you have to put it on to be able to see what it is.
Still has a scar though.
Yeah, but people are gonna refer to things like a black double mask, not mask number
I
116.
don't know. Are you gonna do anything about this?
For once, I want to like be first chair in a murder trial. They're
How we
fun,
doing, kiddos?
except for the
Hey,
sex
Bryce.
side, of course.
Hello.
Peanut gallery over there was really loud for me, so I just came here.
I don't blame you. It's a lot of voices. And Kiki's a bit
Yeah.
dank.
You can sit here if you want. We're just taking the piss out of. thing. I twatted out. I twatted out.
What'd you twat out?
Saying, what did I say?
My defense is BDSM.
Yep.
No. Well, Sean Dean subtweeting your ass right now.
Who the
Bundy.
fuck is that? Oh.
Yeah, he is.
Sebastian.
He's getting mad.
Human
'cause his
traffickers.
fucking fiance brought him up.
Wait, who's where?
Sean Dean.
I want to add a bit about how no go-go dancers ever dance in cages. Shiny toilets and toilet paper.
Or that have solid fucking walls so you can't see them dance.
Or
What's the
about-
point of a go-go dancer who's dancing behind solid leather?
My favorite
You are
part
only able to
was
view
that.
from a
Uh,
90-degree
idea
angle.
of it.
Sorry.
Was that
Look,
Balto
trust me,
had
you know, whenever we
keys
use cages
for,
at home, it's
used
cages on
cars.
all sides. It's not just
I
cages.
know,
It's not just a
I
cage.
got a bingo.
door.
Bundy ERPs.
Objection nasty.
I got a bingo.
La 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 la.
Are you gonna comment on that, by the way?
Comment on what?
The fact that he said he gave house keys to Balto so he could drive his cars when Balto was in a fucking wheelchair.
Yes. Yeah, I am gonna comment on
yes.
that.
What an idiot. What the fuck? Sean is in his straight era. Huh.
The fuck is this meme? Ew, I hate
yep.
me. Oh my god, I love getting my toes
Oh,
sucked.
also, by the
what
way,
the fuck?
perjury is only a
What did you just say,
21
Cleo?
month charge now. It's not a court
Shut
charge
up.
anymore.
Don't. Shut the fuck up.
It's okay. I'll go back later and grab it.
I hate you. What the fuck is this Sean guy?
How are we feeling?
He's
Why
just.
is his name spelled as scene?
Well, I don't know, but I don't think they like are together anymore. So.
Who?
I think it's one of those like open relationship sort of things where they're like engaged to multiple people and whatnot. And
I'm not gonna retweet.
because let me tell you, Ableton definitely had some text messages where he was hitting on and or in a relationship with other people. So
Is
I'm
this
assuming
guy?
it's open.
This guy is just having his like 5 seconds of fame right here, thinking he's relevant or important when in reality no one knows who the fuck he is.
Drugs with his sister. Those were the days.
He's livid. He should calm down. He has a heart condition.
I need to tweet that.
Kurt retweet it. Kurt retweet it.
My
Nobles.
license got taken. I'm not a doctor anymore.
You're fine, Jeffy. Don't you fucking dare.
I'm not going to, Norman. Don't worry.
Can't. I'm friends with Sean. I can't do that. I can't. I want to.
I'm gonna be honest. I think Sean's just as mad at Sebastian as we are, so I'm actually gonna leave him alone.
Is your
Wow,
shield
did we
up,
post
Aquaman?
it
I'm
out?
glad you quit, Harlow.
With a what?
Yo, I thought that girl with pink hair and a swimsuit was Bunny for a
kidnapped,
sec.
and then you were able to.
I
get
thought
his-
that too.
I thought so too for a second.
Let me.
I don't know what her shit is, but listen. If it comes up, I'll keep you posted. All right. Thanks, baby. All right.
Say thanks, baby.
Yeah, it was James Arsenal.
Oh, okay. It's like, what the fuck? You haven't updated me on anything.
I don't know. This person said, "I hate being pregnant." I said, "Good, because you're not." And they said, "Who are you?" And he said, "They're coming at the NPC doctor sideways. You want me to clap?"
Jesus.
Murder Samantha Sanders.
Hey, you want a piece of ammunition for that?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Is anyone like
Hey.
keeping
I
an eye
have
on
something. I don't know if you
Sebastian?
noticed.
Sure, yeah,
Like,
yeah. What's up?
Where is he?
She's cross-indicating.
Oh.
Because she's
Oh,
also
there, I feel
representing
like no
the
one's
clowns who
watching
stole
him.
the body, and she's representing Erwin Dundee. She's cross-indicating on that matter.
Well,
Oh, well, one's murder and
there's
one's
one cook
is
here, and
killing
that's
the person,
Tommy,
and
and
then the
he's
other
staring at
is
his
taking
phone.
the body after the fact. Which
Oh,
is dumb.
DOC.
Both are
There's
dumb,
DOC
but,
here.
like,
They should be paying
I
attention.
don't have an issue.
You're not gonna dive that far. Okay.
Nah, I don't care.
Perfect.
Honestly, the clowns, I just want to stop people from. I'm trying to use it as a basis to stop people from taking bodies from the fucking morgue before an autopsy's completed. So I'm trying to get some legislation put in or like a new law because that pisses me off. I hate it.
It's illegal exhumation.
But yeah, that's what I'm literally have on the docket with all the clowns with illegal exhumation. But I think that charge is stupid and it needs to be rewritten longer than one sentence.
God, that's such a
I mean, it's the
spooky,
way
scary
with DOJ.
So I finally, just so you guys know, the trump card that I've been holding on to for the location data. Norman Bones and Sebastian Ableton called each other 1 hour before Bryce was released from custody. And Sebastian Ableton's location at that time was the trailer park. Yeah. So
I had figured that you had
that's
something in that vein.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that's
You don't think we haven't had shit this entire time?
That's-
We don't want to show our hands
Well,
broken
it's been
munching it.
sealed. I haven't seen a shred of the
There's so
evidence.
much
I was
fucking
confused
evidence
during
to
your
go through,
during
like,
your
there's no
prosecution
way.
because it seemed thin, but then I heard 11-minute closing statement. It's smart to put it there so
No,
that
11
Ron can't
pages.
sit there and rebut to it.
There's a shit ton of evidence, and a lot of it's pretty damning. They're not smart when it comes to texting and incriminating things.
Now, the idea was you proved the crime happened. You proved how bad the crime happened, and then you hold it until you're ready to shoot.
A plus
okay.
clip.
I think I'm ready.
All right. That kind of spooky stuff? Yes. I'm counting Pillbot's twat as spooky stuff happens for bingo.
Repost or suffer. You know, I
Isn't
got him
Norman
the
Bones
only,
just a good enough reason?
I got him to be the only robot in San Andreas with person status.
Bryce, when did he twat out?
Who? Robot?
You say.
Yeah,
Oh.
robot is considered a person.
Robot posted chainmail. It was
Oh,
like
yeah, he did
repost in
post
69
chainmail.
seconds. The spooky skeleton. Counts as spooky stuff
It's a
happens.
spooky,
Oh,
scary
right, yeah, hey,
skeleton.
Bundy, the perjury
My bad.
stuff, it's literally just a normal charge now, so we don't take it.
Yeah, he pissed me off. Okay, yeah, just throw a
I
warrant on it.
look. James Randall held me up, and I still think that someone gets kidnapped. It was
But
literally
had
right
he had
outside.
taken you
the post office.
outside of the courthouse, I would have counted it. But
Well, outside of the courtroom.
Why are you pushing me?
But I wasn't held up inside the courtroom.
we can call it.
I think
we
it
can
counts.
Call it. We can call it. We can call it.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
What the hell is a BFT?
Like an NFT, but stupider.
BTF with the kings, huh?
No, this
yeah.
thing that everybody is Oh.
Oh. Sorry.
That's kind of wholesome.
Fuck, man.
Now I understand why everyone's retweeting it.
Wait, what is?
I just need someone to pass out from hunger.
This
Or
is
for an
possibly
expert
the
witness to be
most
bad.
twat I've ever seen in my life.
I just need somebody to -1, and then I get a bingo.
Someone already did.
Wait, when? I missed it.
Bryce introduced himself as Bryce Content Miller.
Bundy said, "Sorry, I don't have my bingo up yet."
I did say that.
How is that a -1?
Wait, there wasn't. I don't recall. The guy was like, I don't remember. That counts as I don't recall, right?
Yeah. Also, my middle name is legally Content, Bundy.
Yeah, but how is that a -1?
I feel
It's
like that's
not.
legally a -1.
It's not.
Sorry, I'm screaming. I
And I
just
can-
want bingo.
I mean, I can do it right now if you need me to, Demi.
Oh, it can't. It has to be natural.
Well,
Doesn't count.
As
I mean, I
natural as
kind of
Bundy
already
wanting
know
to beat
subliminally, but you just don't know it
another
until
closing
tomorrow.
statement.
I'm
Huh?
just. If I don't get bingo, I'm
The
just
song
going
that I was
to
listening
lock the
to,
door.
Moonlight Sonata.
All right, you guys ready for this 12-minute closing statement?
It's not murder.
I think I'm
If
ready
every
for this.
one of the witnesses are dead.
Hello.
Hi.
See how the judge rules on all of the hard evidence that we have.
Yes.
Bryce would misspell
The only
content.
part-
You guys ever wonder if mole
pretty
people
funny.
exist?
Murphy Braun get.
Chat, I think tomorrow we
Everybody
play a lot
dreams.
of Wild RP.
What?
You need to take a mumble pill, sweetie.
What are you talking about?
Titus, I think he needs to get. Hey, is there a psych in here?
Huh?
Hello.
Yeah, there you go.
This dum dum's talking about parallel universes. We need a 5150 him.
Huh?
Alright.
Quinn was here earlier.
Yikes. Still
You-
bad.
Murphy
That's why
Braun
I'm saying
the
he has
entire
a
time.
psych because he's being
It's still
weak.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just you two.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, I think so.
Try talking like longer.
Just hoping
Sometimes
Ron
not
doesn't
talking
object
is a
too
good
much.
thing.
Why does he have his? No, I'm not gonna say that. Why is
Huh?
he being a jackass tonight?
Try saying like a
Murphy.
few sentences and see if it breaks
Yeah.
up.
He always is.
Yeah, he's always
The quick
a
brown
jackass. That's
fox
just how he
jumped
does
over the
defense
lazy
stuff.
dog.
Okay, that sounds good.
The other thing you've missed so far is Murphy Braun getting
Probably
body
all
slammed by
grumpy 'cause he
Bundy.
probably forgot that he had this.
He also
and he
was
showed
like,
up
I've
for
asked a total of 4 questions, and it's like, you chose this. He chose
this
not
is
to
Dr.
ask any
Seward.
questions
That
to any
happens.
of the witnesses.
That happens literally every time a defendant gets put on the stand. Our job as the prosecutor is to open the scope.
You. I love the when do I stop this? I don't know. You choose
Hey.
when you stop this.
Hey, you're cute. Want to bang tonight?
What do you mean it's just
Oh
me?
my God.
Ew! Sorry.
Oh my god.
Hit my limit for the week. Ew.
Oh my god.
Motion for death penalty for me.
What?
Wait, what did I do?
Nothing.
I almost asked for that last night.
Oh my god.
No, the
Please
death
rule
penalty
on that
after I
motion
fucked up a lot of things.
I didn't do anything.
Somebody in the, someone back there talking about autoerotic asphyxiation or.
Just
I mean, there has been a lot of BSM talk
penalty
this
for
case, Your
me.
Honor. So
Your Honor, if they were, would you hit on them?
You are my
no.
Maybe.
life.
Don't
I think the
know.
correct answer to that is
No,
only on
the fucking
Tuesdays.
bingo card. God damn it.
That is baiting.
Hey,
Not
guess
allowed.
what? It's Tuesday.
Oh my god, it is Tuesday.
I would love a firing squad right now.
Oh my
It's
god.
Wednesday.
For me.
Oh,
Are they,
maybe
uh,
you
It,
send us
it
to
is.
moving
It's
directly after you,
Tuesday.
dummy.
It's Wednesday.
Tuesday,
That's
isn't
what
it?
I said.
It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, isn't
They're,
it?
they're
Is
looking
everybody
at
ready?
life
Is
in
everybody
prison,
good?
right?
Have you
Are they
done
looking at
any
death
good?
penalty too, or no?
As close to
Life in
ready as I'm
prison's
gonna be,
off.
Your Honor.
Ready to go, Your Honor.
They want life in prison, the trailer, and $3 million.
Slay it,
Rough.
Bundy.
I'm going to
The floor is
apologize in
yours.
advance.
Oh shit.
Okay, let me get my
Uh-oh.
nose ready.
Actually, I need the clipboard for this one. The pages. are
Someone's
really
getting
long.
shot.
Fine.
All
I'm gonna
I
start
need
my
to know
timer.
I need to know what music to listen to for this.
Let me know when you're ready, Your Honor.
I am good
got
to
my
go.
timer?
The Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music.
Pizza time, 10-hour
Mm.
loop.
Thank you, Your Honor. People of the court. Throughout this case, we have heard witness testimony which the defense states doesn't paint a strong enough picture. Now we will review physical evidence and evidence produced via subpoena on the defendants and those surrounding these crimes and combine them with that testimony to paint the picture for this court. Further, Balto Connolly has admitted to his crimes herein, attempting to mitigate the actual agency of his co-defendant and his club president, Sebastian Ableton. The people are not satisfied for allowing defendant Connolly alone to fall on the blade of justice for the crimes committed by the defendants jointly herein. Every detective learns the holy trinity of every investigation early in their careers: means, motive, opportunity. Although not legally recognized, these core pillars paint a narrative image of any crime that is investigated, especially those that are personally motivated or planned. This crime began as early as December 17th, 2022. At that time, defendant Appleton enters a text conversation with Mercury Frost and Quimbley Hayabusa. They discuss Charlotte Green and Norman Bones. Defendant Appleton indicates that Green, quote, got kidnapped and drugged, end quote, to Frost, and then he states to Hayabusa that Hayabusa and Frost both, that it appears that Green's recollection of a prior attack against her was a, quote, drugged fugue. They discuss Norman Bones. Appleton describes him as, quote, a serial killer who uses drugs to produce hallucinations and to make people believe he's some sort of death god. Appleton's discussions about Green escalated on December 25th, 2022, Christmas Day. While the majority of us were celebrating Christmas and the holidays with our friends and family, giving gifts to our loved ones, buying trees at the Christmas Village in Mirror Park, Appleton was texting his fiancée, Sean. Records show that
Sean
Appleton
getting
expressed
mentioned again.
anger, jealousy, and frustration when he said, quote, I mean, why bother? I tried talking to you for 3 days straight, but instead you spilled your guts to Charlie, referring to Charlotte Green.
Poor Sean getting just
to whom I
ripped
refuse to
apart.
ever speak again. So what is there to talk about? End quote. The argument between the two continued until it reached a boiling point, and Appleton said, quote, Charlie is lucky mom was there because there would have been 2 people in the ICU ward if she wasn't. She can fuck off, end quote. Appleton continued his crusade of words, emphasizing his motive even further. Quote, Charlie being a fucking snake, end quote. Going on to say, quote, I have never in my entire life felt what I felt. I don't know if it was rage, depression, outright sadness, pain, or all of the above, or what. And here we have our motive, Your Honor. Charlotte Green was causing problems in Sebastian Appleton's relationship. We know that Green was the motivator behind the kidnapping of Bryce Miller and Jeffy Coldiron, due to testimony and statements elicited from the victims themselves on the stand today. Miller stated during his recorded statement and in his testimony that he and Coldiron presumed the kidnapping was likely in relation to Green's, Bones, or both. When Miller mentioned Green and mentioned, quote, not giving a fuck about her, the kidnappers went silent and ceased their threats of a third individual joining them soon, per his written statement. Further, when Miller was transported by his kidnappers to Bones, Bones spoke to Miller about Green, stating Miller had been kidnapped due to Green, who had previously escaped his clutches. Miller again repeated his sentiment that he did not give a single fuck about Charlie Green. Norman fell silent, stating that his agents may have acted prematurely when Miller denied any responsibility for or a connection with Green, allowing Miller to fortunately leave the scene unharmed. The kidnapper implicitly and the person to whom Miller was delivered explicitly link the motive of Sebastian Ableton with the crimes that we are here for today. So what about the means? First, let's examine the property in which the crime occurred. On December 18th, 2022, at 7:36 UTC, defendant Ableton purchased Sonora Way / Ron Alternatives 9 for a total of $150,000. Ableton made loan payments in the amount of $41,800 on January 3rd, 2023 at 1:51 UTC, and one or more of which was likely connected to the property. On January 6th, 2023, defendant Ableton paid his asset tax payment for that same trailer. On January 8th, 2023, at 21:43, Jerry Main sent a selfie to defendant Ableton of Main and a masked individual inside the property, showcasing a marble wall and an iron cell gate, demonstrating that as much as 3 days prior to the kidnapping of Jeffy Coldiron, this property was prepared in a prison cell-like fashion, as was later witnessed by officers. On January 9th, 2023, at 3:38 UTC, 2 days prior to the kidnapping of Jeffy Coldiron, defendant Connolly submits a payment of $25,000 to Ableton, with the commentary, quote, "paying for your asset fees for the trailer because you're lazy as fuck." Further, in his recorded confession, defendant Connolly indicates, flipping page, that he submitted the same payment to defendant Ableton. On December 30th, 2022, 5 days after the argument between Ableton and his fiance, Ableton messages defendant Balto Connolly, Mercury Frost, and Natalia Omar and Artorias King an image indicating that he can either fuck his problems or kill them. 4 days following that, Ableton establishes contact with Norman Bones. In 2 text messages, the first at 5:32 UTC and the next at 15:34 UTC, Ableton tells Bones the following. "Good evening, Mr. Bones. I have a package for a Miss Green. I was wondering if you'd like me to return to sender because frankly, this package is getting on my damn nerves." The next text message says, "Something that escaped its enclosure and I would like to return. It's currently doing nothing but causing complications in my life and I'm quite tired of it." After a few more correspondence with Bones, Ableton then attempts to call defendant Balto Connolly at 16:06 on the same day. At 12:41:57, Connolly, who has a litany of communications with Bones leading to this particular day, sends a message to Bones. Quote, "A friend sent a message. He's sincere." End quote. In his recorded confession, Balto Connolly admits that this is in relation to Ableton's plan to utilize Norman Bones to rid him of Charlotte Green entirely. These communications continue through January 4th, 2023 at 17:27 UTC, when Sebastian Ableton sends a tracking label to Norman Bones for this alleged package. At 19:49, Ableton sends that same tracking message to defendant Connolly. He sends another message, quote, "Talked with him for a bit today. We are on track to deliver. I sent him a tracking code for his package," end quote. Further, defendant Ableton then sends the same shipping label to Bones, to defendant Connolly, to Quimbley Hayabusa, and to Mercury Frost. On January 7th, 2023, at 3:42 UTC, defendant Ableton texts Bones, quote, "Package is on track for delivery tomorrow. We hope you will give us a 5-star rating on Yelp." This is where things begin to fall apart for Ableton, however, and where mistakes start to be made that lead to his eventual apprehension for these crimes. Quimbley Hayabusa texts defendant Ableton on the same day at 7:15 UTC, quote, "I can't do this tomorrow. I just can't. I can't be involved." They enter into a back and forth, which is in records, in which Ableton expresses concern that Quimbley will reveal his plans to his fiancée, Sean, and then Hayabusa ensures she won't do that. But at The hits just keep on coming for Ableton. At 7:39 UTC, Mercury Frost backs out of the plan as well. Quote, listen, I don't think tomorrow is a good idea, especially if Q's not doing it. I don't think I can do it either. Ableton attempts to convince her to remain as part of the plan to rid the world of Charlotte Green. Quote, this has literally nothing to do with the man. Q is being Q and blowing things way out of the water. It's a simple delivery and an exit. Nothing more, nothing less. To top off, you won't be anywhere around, end quote. But neither Frost nor Hayabusa are buying it, and they both back out of the conspiracy, leaving only Ableton and Connolly to remain in this original group of 4 or 5 people. At this stage, it appeared as though the conspiracy established by defendant Ableton had fallen apart, a weakness that defendant Connolly attempts to exploit in his confession, attempting to fall on the sword of justice alone rather than letting his club president fall with him. However, on January 9th, 2023 at 2:31, Ableton texts Frost, quote, do not let anyone know I am around, please. I think I'm going to be staying on the low for a little bit, end quote. He re-emphasizes with a following text message that says, quote, tell everyone that I took a trip to a bit, family included, at 2:32. The following day, Ableton reestablishes contact with Bones. Quote, I can see why people talk to you, even if it's not smart to do so. Should do it again sometime. Not often I can be honest with people without turning looks. Defendant Connolly, in his recorded confession, attempts to allege that for the times of the kidnappings, Ableton was, quote, out of town. At 11 minutes and 20 seconds of the confession, Connolly says Sebastian wasn't even in the state for the most part, end quote. At 15:50, Connolly says Ableton wanted to leave after the Charlie stuff, so he went to Tahiti. At 11:20, Connolly, however, cites the reason for Ableton leaving town that Ableton, quote, had to help a dying friend. At 6:16 of the confession, Connolly states that he was alone and elected to use Ableton's trailer for the kidnapping because Ableton, quote, was gone and it was secluded. This, however, is all demonstrably false because prior to any of the kidnappings on January 10th, 2023 at 3:09 UTC, as heard in testimony today,
oh my God.
Connolly calls Ableton and they have a conversation for approximately 1 minute. On January 10th, 2023 at 19:45, Ableton tells his fiance, quote, I'm going to be staying at Balto's for
Oh my
a
God.
bit. Need to think about some things, end quote. At 21:08, Ableton tells his fiance, quote, all right, I'm going to make my way up to Polito. Balto's not using his house up there, so I'm going to crash there for a bit while I drive around the mountains and maybe kill some animals. I don't fucking know. I'll talk to you later. Love you. So Connolly, who claims that Ableton was out of town throughout this series of kidnappings, was allowing Ableton to stay at his personal residence in Polito while they were occurring and while Bryce Miller and Jeffy Coldiron were being kept in his trailer. A residence where Ableton was keeping his personal Camacho directly following the kidnappings up in Polito. This conspiracy was not dead, it was simply smaller. Finally, opportunity. It's been firmly established that Ableton was not, in fact, out of town. He was staying at the residence of Connolly. Further bank account transactions show that he changed clothes, ordered pizza, and had his vehicle repaired, all at Los Santos businesses throughout the course of the events that the people will walk this court through. On January 11th, 2022, a phone number, 628-115-5786, a burner phone, attempts to contact Jeffy Coldiron by calling his phone 10 times between 11:25 UTC and 17:32 UTC. Roughly every 30 minutes, this phone attempted to contact Coldiron. Ableton then calls Balto Connolly on January 12th, 2023 at 3:34 UTC, right after the most recent failed call. The burner phone then contacts Jeffy Coldiron at 8:52 on January 12th, 2023, 5 hours later. At the time we refer to the People's A and the testimony of
Bundy's too good, man. We're not even halfway through yet. Bundy's too good.
Coldiron. We know that Coldiron responded to the telephone call, and the caller indicated there was a package to be picked up at Shits and Giggles. Presuming that it might be from the factory, Coldiron went to the shop on Vinewood Boulevard. Immediately, guns are placed into his face when he enters the shop. He's placed into handcuffs. He's driven to the Corleone Ranch where a helmet's slapped over his head. This is where the cell phone tracking starts, Your Honor. As testified on the stand, Jeffy Coldiron, while he's in transit, receives a telephone call from Mercy Moon. That phone call places Jeffy Coldiron on Sonora Freeway directly outside of that ranch at that time. Coldiron asked the individuals who they were, and they indicated to him, quote, they were delivery people. I would like to emphasize for this court, the same way that Ableton was a delivery man for Norman Bones, per the receipts that he was sending him, per the language he was using with Balto Connolly, these individuals alleged to Coldiron they were delivery people. Coldiron receives a call showing his captors transporting him northbound on Sonora Freeway towards Harmony. These delivery people stated that Bryce is also missing, and they transported Coldiron in a blue four-door vehicle. Coldiron states that the vehicle turned right from the dairy farm and then turned right again, only traveling a short distance each time before making a few more turns, and ultimately he loses track of where they're going. Coldiron had been robbed of his firearm and several other items. However, his kidnappers left a phone on him because they were idiots. Coldiron texts Dahlia, yo, real quick, might miss work tomorrow. On January 12th, 2023 at 9:06, that's when the other phone call came in. Meanwhile, per the People's Bee, Winston Walker responded to a report by Dr. Dahlia Fay that Coldiron might be missing. Coldiron's vehicle was discovered abandoned along the Sonora Freeway in a destroyed condition, low on fuel. Photographs in this demonstrate an investigation at Shits and Giggles with signs of a struggle inside, the counters scuffed, a doctor's badge left on the floor of the establishment, muddy boot prints all over the place. Ultimately, and unfortunately, Coldiron was discovered by officers Joshua Beretta and Winston Walker, EMS Kiki Pendragon, and Dr. Dahlia Fay with blunt force injuries to his head. His memories after the initial incident, after he's transported out of Sebastian Ableton's trailer, become scattered. What is known about the hours in between is that Sebastian Ableton attempted to call Balto Connolly at 14:58 on January 12, 2022. Ableton's only contact since the last call to Coldiron. Coldiron's friends and families attempted to locate him. Numerous messages from Kiki Pendragon, Flop Dugong, and others asking where he is, where he went, if he's safe. And then on January 12th, 2023 at 17:37, Bryce Miller receives a telephone call from the exact same burner phone. A conversation occurs for 2 minutes. Per the statement and the testimony of Bryce Miller, we know that the individuals who called the phone claimed they had Coldiron in their custody, and Miller was told that Coldiron would die if he didn't respond to the location within 2 or 3 minutes. Reviewing the statement of Miller and the People's C, as well as the testimony that we heard tonight, we know that Miller attended this meeting. He was requested to go to a location near the swamps, somewhere along Route 68, where several individuals held him at gunpoint. All of them wearing black outfits, one wearing a devil mask, one wearing a bug-style mask that we saw on photographs. The 3 individuals held guns to him, robbed him of his firearm, took his cellular telephone from him because they learned their mistake from the first time.
Jesus.
A bag was placed over Bryce Miller's head, headphones over his ears, and Miller's transported to a small holding cell where Miller finally sees Coldiron for the first time since Coldiron was abducted. Miller and Coldiron attempt to obtain information from their captors, and agreeing between each other that the kidnapping was most likely related to Charlotte Green or Norman Bone. Miller mentions Green, and the abductors responded to him saying, a third will be joining you soon. Somebody
Jeffy's still
you've
here.
already mentioned. Very ominous, but also very obvious. Miller seized on this weakness of the conversation and stated that neither he nor Coldiron gave a single fuck about Green. At this time, the abductors ceased communications. In the words of Miller, they were stun-locked and awkwardly left the building. Another hook into Ableton's motive. The following day, Miller awoke to find Coldiron missing, and several hours later, the abductors returned and Miller questioned the location of
Charlie
Coldiron.
out catching
The abductors,
strays.
utilizing voice
Yeah.
changers and wearing all black, stated, don't worry about it, we're just delivery people. Again, here we are, delivery people, just like Ableton's texts. Delivery people the same way that defendant Ableton had promised to act as a delivery person for Bones, going so far as to provide a shipping label for his intended abduction of Green, which they then forwarded to Connolly. Just delivery people, Your Honor. Miller was placed in handcuffs and he's removed from his cell. He's taken outside where he recognizes the location he was being kept in as Sonora Way, Run Alternatives, trailer park number 9. He recognized the beige and rustin-colored trailer and even went so far as to ask the kidnappers why they had not bothered blindfolding him, and they responded that it wouldn't matter because he would die anyway. We would draw the court's attention to "you'll die anyway." Per the recorded confession of Balto Connolly, quote, "Everyone knows what happens to people who go to Norman Bones. They either make a deal or they go to purgatory." It was the intention of these abductors that Miller would die at his final destination. It didn't matter that he knew which property he was being kept inside of at this point. Miller is abducted and he's placed into a black in color Enos, a detail we're going to ask this court to keep in mind for just a few more minutes because I know this is getting long, where he's transported to the lighthouse. Per the testimony of Miller, somebody inside of that vehicle unlocked that gate, and he was removed from the vehicle and swam across the water to the lighthouse where he met Norman Bones. Bones awaits his delivery. The abductors removed Miller's handcuffs identical to those which were found inside of the Paleto Bay home, Balto Connolly, at which Ableton was staying. Bones and Miller have a conversation. Per Miller, the subject of that conversation was Charlotte Green, hooking this attack once again into the motives of Ableton. During the conversation, the impression that Miller gained was that Bones realized that Miller had no connections with Green, nor did Miller have any part in Green allegedly escaping from Bones' custody, as alluded to in Ableton's earlier text messages. At this stage, per the recorded confession of Balto Connolly, Bones, quote, decided to stir, end quote, and allow Miller to leave without any harm becoming him. We have to ask ourselves, how is allowing Miller to leave unharmed stirring? And the answer is pretty simple, because it was intended that Miller would die and therefore would not be a risk of the defendants being caught for their crimes. Miller leaves the lighthouse. He enters the Enos, finding the rental papers inside. We ask the court to remember those rental papers, the ones that Miller put in his hands, removed the spare keys from. He drives the Enos off of the property, and he encounters me, along with other investigators, providing a statement sealed from the public until today, and where he identified the property of Sebastian Ableton and his location. So how do we hook Ableton into this even further? He's got the motive, he's got the beans, he's got the opportunity. How do we prove he actually did this? On January 12th, 2023, at 1911, less than 2 hours after Bryce Miller's kidnapping, Ableton received a telephone call from Sasa Raven. They spoke for approximately 1 minute. On January 13th, 2023, at 0:21, less than 5 hours after the kidnapping, Connolly called Ableton and the two had a discussion which we're unfortunately not privy to. 14 minutes later, on January 13th, 2023, at 0:35, Ableton rented an Enos for the price of $1,500. He then visited a clothing store approximately 40 minutes later, purchasing almost an entirely new outfit on January 13th, 2023 at 1:10 UTC. A report relating to Miller's escape from his abductors was created on January 14th, 2023 at 3:14. However, phone records show that Miller had been out of custody since at least 2:36 that same day. In the hours leading up to this moment, Ableton visited a clothing store twice. Once on January 14th, 2023 at 0:18, purchasing almost an entirely new outfit once again, and another purchase made at 19, purchasing only a single clothing item. Approximately 2 hours prior to Miller's release report being generated on January 14th, 2023 at 1:06, Sebastian Ableton rented an Enos. Balto Connolly then called Sebastian Ableton 3 minutes later at 1:09, and Ableton returned a call at 2:01 to Connolly. Shortly after, at 2:39, Sebastian Ableton visited Burger Shot, where he purchased 4 Heartstopper combos. Referring to the testimony of Jeffrey Bundy and Bryce Miller, we would point out the reports of the car where Bryce Miller was later located. the same vehicle which transported him from Ableton's trailer, a black in color Enos with a heart stopper in the glove box. To put this in layman's terms, in the hour leading to Miller being shoved into a rented Enos and transported from the trailer of Ableton to the lighthouse where he was intended to be, Ableton went to the clothing store, changed his appearance almost entirely, rented an Enos, then called and was called back by Connolly within minutes. He then bought the very same food that was found in the glove box of that vehicle.
My God.
But it doesn't end there, Your Honor. Data pulled from Ableton's phone records on the very last page of the People's G show that he made and received calls from Norman Bones directly mere hours before the report was generated relating to Bryce Miller's release from captivity. Location data shows that Ableton at the time was directly outside of the trailer park in which Bryce Miller was being held in captivity. To reiterate, at the time that Miller was being transported from Ableton's trailer, the People's G on the final page shows that Ableton's location is directly outside of that trailer. Officers with Miller attached visited the trailer so that the witness could directly identify the property. Miller positively identifies Sonora Way Run Alternatives 9, and officers notice a stolen vehicle outside. A black hatchback vehicle with the window smashed, reported stolen by the owner. Inside the glove box is one of the masks that was used by the captors. The same black bug-style mask with large white eyes described by Miller. Officers entered the property believing there to be exigent circumstances that a suspect may have fled inside due to this discovery, and were met with jail cells. Photograph 1 and photograph 2 of Exhibit C demonstrate exactly the holding cell identified by Miller as where he was staged for more than a day. Bank records, phone records, property ownership, and witness statements paint a very clear picture of what transpired between December 17th and January 14th, 2023. The defendants entered into a conspiracy motivated by Ableton's personal grievances against Charlotte Green. Green was the intended target. However, this was not enough to satisfy the personal deal made between Bones and Connolly. Nor was Green available, according to the text messages that Ableton continuously sent to Bones. As indicated several times by Ableton in his text with Bones, quote, the package was being lost or was not able to be obtained. Miller and Cold Iron were kept in a trailer purchased by Ableton 1 month before, when he went house shopping with Connolly. Connolly attempts to persuade investigators and this court in his statement that he was the primary actor. Aha, but Charlotte Green was never harmed. It couldn't have been Sebastian. Connolly all but exclaims gotcha during his confession, smugly taking credit for everything that's transpired. Connolly, simply put, thinks that we're idiots who can't look at the overwhelming amount of evidence. Connolly says that Ableton planned and Connolly listened regarding the plan to capture Charlotte Green and submit her to Norman. However, he then states, quote, everyone who wanted to help him got a case of the morals. Ignoring the disgusting nature of this language, implying that Connolly and Ableton were somehow superior for having the wherewithal to push morals to the side and perform the kidnapping and attempted murder of individuals, Connolly's statement falls apart when we couple statements made by both of the kidnappees, statements made by the kidnappers, statements made by Bones to Miller. It is clear that they were kidnapped due to some perception of their connection with Green. This is why Miller was subsequently released, unharmed by Bones, not to, quote, stir, as Connolly later stated in his confession, but because Miller and Cold Iron were kidnapped in relation to Ableton's motives for Green. But they were fucking wrong when they picked them up. Connolly becomes uncooperative and he blames Deus Ex Machina for acting on his behalf. Kane, an individual with a CD co-actor, no phone number, no real name, no identifying features whatsoever. Connolly expects this against all evidence that it was not Ableton who assisted him, but this unnamed individual with no face, no phone number, no vehicles, and essentially no existence whatsoever. Connolly expects this court, in his recorded confession, to believe that Ableton was out of town. He was in Tahiti, Your Honor. This ignores the mountain of evidence to the contrary. This ignores the purchases at Los Santos clothing stores, the purchases of Shuck Nights, the purchases of food combos that were later found in rented Enuses that were directly proximate of the kidnappings, and it ignores tracking data from cell phones that places Ableton right outside of the trailer in which the kidnapping was taking place. It also ignores the volume of reasons provided by Connolly as to why Ableton had fled town. At 15:50, he states that Ableton, quote, wanted to leave after the Charlotte Green situation. At 11:20, he states that he had to help a dying friend. Which one was it? Connolly, one, or both? It doesn't matter because this excuse also ignores that Ableton was staying in Connolly's Polito home as early as January 10th, 2023 at 21:08 prior to any of these kidnappings, a fact which Connolly readily admits to having known during his confession. Another error during the confession is that Connolly indicates that Winsong, Georgina Williams, contacted, quote, them, relating to the trailer being entered into by law enforcement after Miller was found. However, a review of both Connolly and Ableton's records show that Winsong never contacted Connolly, Your Honor. In 30 days, the two of them never spoke, not once, at least not on the phone. However, on January 14th, 2022 at 2:32, directly after Miller was found, Winsong did call one person, and that was defendant Ableton, who's standing in the courtroom today. The people asked this court to not allow Connolly to fall on the sword for these actions alone. Though confessed, his confession cannot be taken at face value in light of the mountain of evidence presented against both of these defendants. The fact that the texts show that Ableton designed the trailer as a holding cell as early as 2 weeks prior. Slips by the abductors and by Bones himself showing that the kidnapping was related to a 2-week plot by Ableton as evident in his text messages. Constant communications between Connolly and Ableton between each of the kidnappings. The rental of the very make and model of the vehicle which Miller was transported, not by Connolly, not by Kane, but by Ableton. And not least of all, the smoking gun. The fact that Ableton's personal residence was utilized, a residence which, at the time Miller was found, Connolly did not even have keys to lock or unlock prior to his own, or per his own recorded confession. The defendant expects us to believe that the fact that he leaves it unlocked is sufficient for it to be used for the storage of individuals for multiple days. This state defines human trafficking in very vague terms. The unlawful act of transporting individuals under threat of deadly force with the intent to compel them to perform an act of manual labor or service for an extended period of time under duress. Factors of this crime include the actual violence exercised against the person to maintain their compliance and the extended duration or continuous nature of the imprisonment. Alternatively, the kidnapping and transportation of a human being with the intent to sell the kidnapped individual to another. That masquerade as Sebastian Ableton and Balto Connolly almost certainly met the definition of this crime through one means or another. Cold Iron and Miller both had guns shoved in their face as they were transported to a holding cell where they were kept for a day or longer, threatened with death, bludgeoned in the back of the head in some cases. Both were intended to be, and Miller actually was traded to Norman Bones. According to Balto Connolly, this was due to, quote, a deal he had made. Whether it be to a deal made by Connolly or due to the undying jealousy, anger, and hatred of Ableton, one simple fact is clear. These two citizens, a doctor, a business owner, contributing members of this community, traded like property. They were picked up and taken like chattel as though their lives was a currency which could be exchanged for the services provided by Norman Bones. Sebastian Ableton is little more than unbridled rage and fury and a childish thought process all wrapped up into human skin. His anger began to boil on December 17th, 2022, and it continued to bubble and seep, tearing apart his relationship with his fiancée, causing him to utilize Quimbley Hayabusa and Mercury Frost, members of his own family, in his conspiracy. And when they, quote, got a case of the morals, words that Connolly spit out as though morals was something to be looked down upon, Ableton continued to try to convince them to act on his own behalf due to his jealousy and his frustration. Albleton states that the prison cell in his trailer was specifically built for the purposes of BDSM, that the rainbow-colored cage containing solid black leather walls was for go-go dan, despite the fact that typically go-go cages don't contain toilets, and the walls aren't solid and they can be viewed from all sides. Albleton stated on the stand that the text records indicate that Albleton's fiancée, with whom he alleges the cage was for, has a heart condition precluding him from utilizing it. Further, Albleton stated that Sean didn't have access to that trailer, nor he used it for him. Albleton's second excuse was that he used it as a location to store his vehicles, and yet, when the police performed a search and seizure on Albleton's possessions, not a single vehicle was parked there. These excuses neglect the conspiracy and the plan by Albleton and his cohorts in the weeks leading to the attack. The fact that Albleton's own trailer was used, that he was warned off by Georgina Williams. As to the keys for the property, Albleton states that he gave keys to the property to only one individual, an individual in a wheelchair who, per his own medical records, could not drive, a fact that Albleton would have been privy to since he was staying with him as early as January 10th. His frustration boiled onto those perceived to be surrounding Green when Miller and Cold Iron were kidnapped. And perhaps the most disgusting of this duo was Balto Connolly, the former Assistant Chief of Emergency Medical Services, a man who swore the Hippocratic Oath to do no harm, who sat in a confession room and attempted to claim that, quote, those affected by his actions would, quote, benefit the most. The man who has deluded himself into believing that he is a martyr rather than a monster. Balto Connolly not only violated the oath that he swore when he took office, he violated every promise, implicit and explicit, that he made to his friends, his family, the ones he loved, and those who loved him. Balto Connolly not only committed these crimes, as has been laid out very, very clearly, he committed them against people who he was supposed to consider friends and allies. Balto Connolly is worse than a criminal. He's a traitor, honestly, a wolf wearing sheep's clothing, a scorpion which would sting the frog despite the frog carrying it across the river. Given the overwhelming evidence against these two individuals and their clear lack of empathy or true cooperation with this court or the investigation herein, and the complete and utter lack of remorse shown up until this very moment, we request that this court take the only logical action and commit them to the custody of Bolingbroke State Penitentiary for a sentence of life imprisonment. Thank you, Your Honor, and may God have mercy on the souls of the defendants.
We need a Bundy podcast.
That was 36 minutes and 5 seconds.
That was longer than the rest of the fucking beautiful.
Jesus.
That
It was so long that I got up and walked around.
Ladies and
And I
gentlemen,
muted
in
myself
city
and played
hours.
ukulele for a little bit.
You know, I really understand where the people are coming from. I really do. It's really tough when you have all the technology in the world and all the means at your disposal, and every judge and their sister in 3 counties ready to sign your shit. So the elaborate fan fiction that's being sold to you today, the desperation is very, very, very obvious in its penning by Mr. Bundy. They got so much dirt and so much info and so much records and so much technology aimed at this defendant to try to prove something here today. They even went so far as to inappropriately obtain medical information about an individual not even named as a witness in this court case here today, and threw that into the open courtroom like a grenade. Desperation, though, is a stinky cologne, and this case really, really stinks. Elaborate, lengthy, detailed, with timestamps, and extremely thorough, though the people's case and closing may be, it remains wholly and uniformly circumstantial, with no explicit mention of the defendant by any witness in this courtroom here today. Witnesses, specifically the victims, I might add, who all suffered blunt force trauma to the head, a fact which was glossed
only
over
Jeffy
by
did.
the people when
Objection,
they questioned.
misstatement of testimony. Only
Literally
one
only
of them
Jeffy
had.
did.
I swear to
blunt
God, I
force.
sat through 60 fucking minutes of
I
your
got you.
shit.
I got you.
You
It was
object to
36
me one more
minutes.
time. We're gonna have
Great.
more than words, Bundy. I don't care if you have a sword. All right, there, bud.
Okay, Mr. Braun. No, look,
I got one
it's a
too
matter
right
of
outside.
decorum when I'm presiding. I would absolutely.
I have an
prefer
empty
if we did not
syringe,
object
so try it.
through closings.
Hell yeah.
Are you threatening with a
I know
syringe in
Braun
court?
extended you the
No one's
courtesy
talking
of
to you,
not
doctor.
objecting through this. Let's extend
Oh my
Mr.
God.
Braun
That's
the
fair, Your Honor.
honors. Continue wherever you wish to pick up, Mr. Braun. If you wish to reiterate.
All right. Anyways, as I was saying, the facts of this case and the closing remains entirely circumstantial. No explicit reference has been made by any of the witnesses who suffered blunt force trauma, naming the defendant as one of the attackers or delivery men or whatever. And again, this fact of them suffering blunt force trauma to the head was glossed over expertly by the people in their examinations when it was asked of these nice doctors if the medication that they took post-procedure would have any adverse effect on their memory. Completely sidestepping
I don't think
the
it was
fact
glossed
that they had been
over.
bashed in the fucking head. I mean, come on. The testimony in this case and all of the circumstantial references to locations and properties and things like that, as far as the testimony goes, it's unreliable, right? You can't rely upon it. But still, even if you could, even if you took it at face value, even if you took it as far as you can take it, no one mentioned Sebastian Ableton. No one mentioned anybody by name, actually, except, who was it? This Norman Bones guy, which, you know, I made a suggestion at the beginning of this case that he was some kind of spooky ghost man.
Oh.
So here we are at the end. I still don't really know who this guy is, but he must be some kind of spooky ghost man.
Yeah,
He's the only
spooky
person
ghost
named
man. That's what he
as
is.
suspect in this case. And, let me take a look here. I'm not seeing Norman Bones listed on this indictment. Let me check my MDW real quick. Arrest warrant, Bolo, for Mr. Bones. Not really seeing it, Jack. So
Oh, boy.
if he's not a spooky ghost, then he is at least beyond the reach of the law. He seems like a person of interest who might have some questions to answer, right? So why isn't he here? None of that has been addressed here. But his name has been thrown around as a point of contact, as a link tying a vast conspiracy of mayhem and torture and
God,
possibly
if
even
only he
murder
knew.
to the defendant, Mr. Appleton. But it's all been done circumstantially, implicitly, not explicitly. And this is not.
I don't
a
blame
flick-up.
Murphy right now, man.
This is
Murphy's
not,
grasping at straws. He's
a
grasping
simple
at whatever he can. He knows
This
his
is not
client's
a
fucked.
vault job or whatever, where a
Bryce,
bunch of
you're a
people with
bank.
a loose association can be put in the same
Apparently.
bucket and charged as equals. This is a hot charge. It's a human trafficking charge with a
No,
sentencing
right now he's the
recommendation
guy from
of
Jumanji.
life without the possibility of parole.
You're right.
Now, you got all these legislations now that let the
Sir,
cops
I
do
would
whatever
like
they
to
want
come out of the floor,
That's
please.
fine. But as people, as human beings, we have to ask ourselves, do we want to live in a city where the standard of proof for a charge that carries the weight of life without the possibility of parole
Bundy, what if you just
is going
arrest
to rest
Norman? Why has
on
no
the
one thought of this?
circumstantial fan fiction
I'll deliver him there
of Jeffrey
personally one
Bundy
day.
based on a bunch of seemingly unrelated and implicit, vague text messages across a network of people
wouldn't say
who all
vague.
happen to know each other, who some of whom may or may not be involved in a few different situations that the people have here today tied up into a big ball of yarn because they just got all the tools to gather all the info and they try to use it all together at once.
Isn't that the
against
point?
this one guy.
It's called an
Who's an
investigation.
even
Isn't that?
Oh, what? I just had a headache.
The other guy's
Is
name?
he?
Oh my god!
Okay.
Wow.
Anyways,
That's rude.
no Charlotte
Okay,
Green.
what the fuck?
I had
So,
a headache. Sorry.
they spent
You
hours
sure
and
did.
hours today
It's okay,
just
buddy. He's a tool.
establishing the fact that my client has a problem with someone who's not even being charged with attacking here today.
It's okay, Jeffy. I'm sure
So,
you've taken more patience. this
using
week than
that
anyone's taken,
without any
cases in
pursuant
the last 2
charges
years.
to prove a whole other set of crimes
And only
and leaving
Tuesday.
out a possible co-defendant / material witness for reasons unknown, I mean, that does create a set of circumstances that
How much longer?
warrants some examination by Your Honor.
Yeah, Brown's
I'll
food
let
is
you
closing, so
weigh over that.
then Grayson rules.
But
and, yeah.
the point is today, we've heard a lot of timestamps, text messages, personal information about people in this courtroom today. But we've heard nothing explicit, nothing damning, nothing name to place to date that ties everything together.
Wait,
with a
you
tidy
literally
little bow
said he was
that says
outside the
Sebastian
trailer on
Appleton
GPS.
Definitely had something to do with all these things.
You
that he's
literally
being
gave
charged
a
with here today.
location.
He might have lived in the same area. He might
Oh
have
my
even owned the house
God.
where this happened, or the trailer where this happened. Again,
I think Murphy was played a
unreliable
game.
testimony.
It's not
On
my
his
phone.
own.
He
He
does.
was bludgeoning.
What
do you call this? Grasping
point
at
is,
straws.
even if you
bludgeoned.
take everything,
So confused.
it does
He did not pay
prove
attention.
beyond a reasonable doubt that Sebastian Appleton was there, that he did this, that he was identified by anyone, that he had a specific motive
All
regarding Bryce
around
Miller,
me
that
are
he had a specific
familiar
motive regarding anyone besides
faces.
Charlotte Green. You cannot allow the police to take an incomplete set of information, write their own fictional story about it, and sell it to you without doing every due
For
diligence.
3
to ensure they're
payments
not
of
putting an innocent person behind
$19.99,
bars
you two can have the Bundy fan fiction of Norman
unrelated
Bones.
coincidences that have no explicit
Order
basis
now and you get a
in
free
factual
crow.
reality. So no, Mr. Appleton
He's
should not be
dirty.
found guilty
Like I
today.
said, man, he's grasping at straws. He's
even
doing a
if
good job, though. I like Braun.
circumstantial evidence points to
He's
some
working with what
involvement,
he's got.
does
I
not
respect
prove
it.
Definitely not beyond a reasonable doubt, and definitely not to the satisfaction of any court in which I would want to practice law. So I leave it to you, Your Honor. I hope for the best.
Thank you, Councilor Braun.
Thank you.
9 minutes, 7 seconds.
Right, I'm gonna go into deliberate. I may be a while. There is a fucking mountain of evidence, but yeah, I'm coming back to the verdict, so don't go anywhere.
Not if you're Murphy. There's not a
Swing
mountain.
high gun control while I'm out.
Oh, God.
Wow. Bundy, I want a podcast, please.
Stands there.
What? Why?
He's been allowed. My dog has been allowed to ask questions.
I've been muted.
Yeah.
I fucking
He
leave at the
says,
last
"I shouldn't
moment.
have
Are
him
you
out."
kidding me?
Hey.
Can they go harass your ex for a minute?
I was muted for all that time. Just-
Standing there.
He's not causing any trouble.
Yeah, right.
Sometimes I'm so cooked right now.
Go to sleep. I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
No, I want to find out.
We're honestly gonna be here for like another hour.
Are you serious?
Hey, guess I tried to
Yes.
fuck my girlfriend recently.
Wait, really?
Probably. He's gotta figure everything out. Really what?
Do you actually think it's gonna take an hour?
Just deliberate and look over all the
I'm sorry, is that a yes or no?
No, it's a no.
That's fine,
How long
you
do you
know.
think it's gonna take? No, you ask Bundy.
Okay.
Bundy, we're probably here for like another hour, right?
Oh, at minimum.
I would guess
Sounds
so.
that wheelchair
yeah.
makes.
Good shit, by the way. Good shit.
Yeah.
Another hour.
Oh my god, I need to
I
be
haven't
up in
tried to
3
fuck my girlfriend
hours.
in about a year and a half.
Go to sleep. I'll tell you all about it. Thank you for being here and supporting. Supporting us. Don't you start
Wait,
yawning.
yeah, good.
If you start yawning, because if you start yawning,
Stop yawning. Stop yawning.
You cut that shit out right
fall
now.
asleep
gotta
while
cut
you're-
it out.
while you're
I
in your
need to,
dentist
I
chair.
need to wake up in
Stop it.
3.5
Stop it.
hours.
Stop it.
Good night. Good night, Cleo.
No.
Okay.
This is weak
Stay up.
shit.
Be miserable tomorrow.
No, my
Jackets are
no,
fine.
I don't know
Stupid.
what it
Doesn't have a
Bryce,
problem. I
I
don't know
don't-
why
I've seen.
Dan would have an issue
So
with
they're
that.
just- Fine if you go to sleep.
I'm pretty sure I've seen Dan bring
What
his
is on their jacket?
If I roll a 1, I go to sleep. If I roll a 2, I stay up.
Oh, it's a 50-50? Okay.
Hit it to a coin toss. Hit it.
Fuck,
Good night.
you
Don't
guys
lie.
later.
Night.
Alright, good night.
Why do you have to wait
I thought-
up so soon?
Okay. I need to go to the dentist.
I appreciate you being here.
Hold on.
Buddy, if we could use 7.
What?
I'm predicting
What? Oh my god.
3 cavities.
Okay. All right.
Why?
One,
Why
two-
would you say that? I'm in
because
pain.
you haven't been taking care of your teeth lately. You need to floss more.
I have been taking. I overdo it.
I'm happy.
I know, right?
Exactly. Take care of your teeth.
I'm dying. How many court cases do I have left until I can go on patrol?
36 and
Please.
I asked Andy if I could wear the HOA sweater, and she says if you
Actually,
become
two.
HOA
I have
EMS,
2
you can. And I
court
said,
cases
say
left.
less.
I don't want to become an
The HOA, I love their jackets.
It is so cozy. And it's funny because literally earlier today, I said if I joined a gang, it would be HOA or NBC.
That rabbit just farted.
This court case is going
Yes, Seymour.
Do you think?
Yo,
did
Moses.
you win the game?
I'm not gonna get a dog.
We're
now.
gonna find out in a few minutes.
No, you're still gonna get a dog.
No, because Sean's the one that
No,
needs to
we're gonna
give
be
me
here
the
for another
dog.
hour while they
Listen,
deliberate.
Sean will probably die because of his heart
Absolutely.
condition anyway. You probably won't get the
No,
dog
we
from him
fixed
anyway.
his heart.
Well, there's a
Who got the
lot
most
of.
points?
That's not how court works.
It doesn't.
I didn't realize this
No,
was
there's-
here.
The rounds on Thursdays, but I will be.
I thought it was supposed to be the Bengals. Don't you guys like the Bengals?
I don't know. I don't sports.
I don't sports
What do
either.
they call cross?
Bangels is my favorite basketball player. He plays
What?
for the Florida Curtains.
Who?
Yeah.
The Florida Curtains. Bangels.
Oh. Okay.
I'm turning this down. You guys can't hear this well, huh?
Well, I mean, they could give you. I guess contempt of court is
No,
technically.
you can't hear
points,
this
isn't
well
it?
at all.
And if that's the point system, then Murphy's winning.
Yeah, Murphy's winning with contempt of court,
really
court
think
points.
we should
But
say
you know, they're not
Can't
really
hear it
points.
all.
Happy
It's,
birthday.
no. It's kind of like golf, where the more points you have, the worse off you are.
I hear it okay. No, I need to work on my sound settings. My mic is very, very,
Exactly.
it's to my voice specifically, you know, only my voice and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'll get suspended one way or another at some point.
How much are we betting that he's gonna run out of this courtroom,
Oh, I don't know.
and all of his boys are gonna
If
help
you
him?
do it, I'll do it too, because I really don't give a fuck right now.
What?
I don't think I can.
It sounds bad. It just sounds bad over the mic. I need to fuck with voice settings or that.
Oh my God, we can hear him. He's so cool.
You're obsessed.
You can
He's
it
so
comes in and
cool,
out.
though.
It comes in and out. Not really. Not really. What happens if I fuck with microphone settings?
Did you fall asleep?
You have a gate? Yeah, no, like I said, my microphone is very
I think Winston fell asleep.
very specific. What about this one?
Oh no.
Oh, what the fuck, Sean?
Winston, what?
Yep. Put it on your bingo sheets.
Wait, did Bundy just get kidnapped?
Wait, who did?
Wait, what?
What just happened?
Huh?
Oh yeah.
I fucking quit. I quit. I seriously quit.
Huh?
Doesn't acknowledge my existence all night, and she'd rather talk to Bundy than me, so she can go fuck herself.
I'm confused.
What happened? Hold on. What?
You're not the only one.
What's
So over it. I'm so over it. I'm literally over it. I'm literally over it.
Let's go outside.
I'm confused.
The cops are the biggest gang in Los Santos.
Tommy, outside.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. Question.
Yeah, what up?
So, Sean's pissed about his health condition being brought up.
But medical didn't do it.
Medical didn't do it.
Medical didn't do it.
Correct.
So he has no case.
Absolutely not. I don't know how Bundy discovered it.
I cannot.
Well,
It's
he
in the
twats
text.
it out all the time, and it's in the text.
Oh, it's in the
texts
text?
The texts are sealed though, which is
Well, I mean, the evidence unseals when you get to court.
yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah.
The seal was to protect the individuals that were involved.
Mhm.
It's unsealed now that it's here. You
Yep.
know.
So
Yeah, he's got no case.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not like the hospital did it.
He's got no. He's got no. You guys have
And if he tries
nothing
to
to
sue
worry
Bundy, I don't
No,
think he really
I
has
just
much
got.
of a
I've already
case there
gotten
either.
questions about it, so I'd rather field it before it. You know.
Yeah, you're fine. There's
Yeah.
nothing to worry about.
How many times would like maybe don't
Don't worry. Any lawyer that's worth their salt won't touch it.
date idiots?
Was that the longest close ever?
It was
36
36 minutes.
36
and
minutes, 6
6
seconds, and 600. Yeah, yeah. I ran a stopwatch.
Same.
I
I
was
sent
actually-
the I sent the results to Bundy.
I was
So
actually
did I.
kicking myself that I didn't set a timer.
I knew it was coming, because he had told me that he wanted to beat Benjamin Crane's record.
He told me it was
Which I
11
believe was
pages,
12
and I said
minutes.
Yeah,
Was it?
he told me.
I knew
he
it
told
was
me it's 11
coming
pages,
because
I said, say
I
less.
signed off on all the subpoenas, so I knew what all the evidence was. Yeah.
Mom. Hello, I was not beefing on Twitter. Nope, not me.
No, you absolutely were. I saw it.
Oh,
You
yeah,
were. You were
oh,
gang
okay,
beefing,
well.
but that's okay. Fuck
It's
VFT.
okay. Yeah.
You know how that plays out.
I've
It's
never
fuck VFT all
seen
day.
a group get L plus ratioed so bad.
I couldn't join in because I was here.
That's fair.
But I watched the
That's
whole
fair.
thing. I was watching 36 minutes of a Bundy closing argument.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's Sasa Raven, the
Hello.
person that was the linchpin in this case.
Wait, what?
Look how she
Jessa.
just conveniently arrived to the courtroom.
Like a
Wait,
mother, like
Sasa
daughters,
Raven,
right?
why?
She was in at the beginning with
You know what it means.
Pokey, wasn't she?
Yeah,
Huh?
but it was her phone call that that placed
I wasn't going to say that, but I
Ableton
suppose.
at the trailer. That's the one that
my
that's the one that they
Oh,
geolocated.
that was that one. I got you.
Oh,
Yeah.
there she is. That's
Holy
the
shit.
linchpin.
Yeah, no, I already know about that, but I was summoned. Yeah.
Also, damn.
Kiki,
Guess
can I
criminals
come-
know about that now.
Kiki,
Huh? What?
can I talk to you real quick?
Is this the first case
come
that
over
the
here, yeah.
geolocation evidence has been
It's the first one that I
introduced?
know. First one that I know of.
I didn't realize that.
I worked there.
Oh, okay, fair.
Let's just kind of see the ending of this case.
Good for you. Yeah. It was weird the way they did. I've never seen a case here in the city where they do the evidence.
Titus, I'm still fucking floored that we finished that entire drug trafficking case the other day. In the time that Bundy did that closing.
Was that within the?
Okay, I just realized that I wasn't broadcasting over. Have you guys not been listening to anything that I've been doing? I just realized I wasn't fucking talking this entire time. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I made it quiet because I was playing ukulele for you guys, and then it was just fucking weird. Okay, does this sound better? Can you guys hear that okay? You did great. I was like, why isn't anyone fucking saying anything? Is it that bad? It's that bad, huh? No cutouts. Not bad. Only JB got it. Only JB got it. So very special. Streamer hidden talent. I've always talked about how I play a bunch of instruments. I just never play them on stream. Somewhere over the rainbow. God, I haven't. Let's see. I'm way better at guitar than I am at ukulele, so don't judge. I think that's how it goes, right? That's a C there. This court case is taking forever. Way shorter than the terrorism one for Ratchet and Colin. That one was 7 hours. How many hours are we so far? How many hours are we so far? 5? Are we 5? I can't tell. Almost 4. Has it really been that? Salsa, I appreciate you and your 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Yeah, ukulele, the nylon strings are a lot easier on your fingers than guitar. Guitar, you have to build up calluses on your fingers and whatnot. Thank you so much, man. 4 hours and 15? Wow. Okay. That's not bad. For the early unintended subathon, but also the IRL Abner. Any song requests while we wait? Any song requests? My guitar needs new strings, so we're doing only specifically ukulele ones. Wonderwall? Okay.
What do you mean, is it that late? You were there for that whole closing.
Wonderwall. God. Cause after all, you're my Wonderwall. I don't know anyone that's like, yo, I just picked up a ukulele. You know what we need to learn immediately? Wonderwall. Through the Fires and Flames. That one ukulele cover of Somewhere Over the Rainbow just did it. Pizza Time. Freebird. You see how more sensitive this microphone settings are? I need to fuck with this more because this doesn't sound that good.
Yeah, you were caught for contempt. Here, let me write you a bill. Like, I mean, you were missing some good opportunities there. Oh, that's true. That was a lot of bullying. Yeah, that was. Yeah.
Me and Ziggy are being for a little bit.
Freak leak. The LGX outro song. Oh man. Someday we'll find it. The Rainbow Connection. You and Jack Uriah should duet that sometime. Jack Uriah is a freak at guitar. Okay? Listen, I've been playing guitar and other instruments since like the 5th grade, 6th grade, but Jack Uriah is a freak at guitar. He is much better. Okay. Someone suggested House of the Rising Sun. I'm trying. Oh, it's such a weird chord. Fuck. Eon, the E chord on ukulele is so weird. In the Garden of Eden. Streaming overtime, yep. Yep, yes we are. Yes, we are. I tell you, I'm going to take a walk after this. It's the ukulele play along. What is this? House of the Rising Sun. Have you ever played the trumpet? No, I know how to play guitar. I know very little ukulele. Very little bass. Very little bass. Very little drums. The bass guitar. Shirley harmonica. Never tried. Very little piano. Mandolin too. I haven't picked up the mandolin in a long time though. I haven't picked up the mandolin in a while. But yeah. The only mandolin songs that I ever knew. I need new strings for my mandolin. The only mandolin songs that I ever learned on was the Legend of Zelda songs. Wait, hold on. F. Alright, let's try that one.
Probably the next time we see her.
What's a B7 again? 1, 2. Like that. That's such a weird chord too.
Surrey is the most equipped with we want to get Frazier on board. But he's not done anything yet. He needs to be in the room.
A lot of cops coming in.
You let Millie touch you.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
The deep 30 lyric of the original singer. Yeah.
I'm not letting Millie touch my mother.
Why?
I don't want her to.
Well,
stop.
Why not?
I don't want her to. She's not good enough.
What the fuck do you mean? Then why'd you let her do it on you?
Hey, Winston, come with me for a second.
Somebody tell me when they're doing this. And hopefully.
Jeffrey's mom is also my mom.
Winston?
And the judge is back.
She is a living person.
Odessa, get your people. The judge is back.
Okay. Alright.
Who's freaking out right now?
That's Pat Downing.
Yeah, Pat Downing, a senior cadet.
That's a big ghost.
Oh,
So many chord changes.
I still need a -1. Oh, gunshots.
Gunshots.
What if I said Millie could do the surgery and I outrank you? What if I said Millie could do the surgery and I outrank you?
I know I already play this one, but I love this song.
Alright, here we go.
The fuck is a senior
Okay,
cadet?
everybody here, everybody
I don't
present,
know.
everybody alive.
Guess it's like a senior doctor like Carter's.
For the moment.
Okay.
I don't want to know anything that you want me to know.
Stapleton.
Intel about this situation.
Okay, shh. Wait, he needs to hit the gavel.
Okay.
What is back in session? I am back with a verdict on the 7th of February 2023.
All right.
So, what do we have here? We have one man's already pled guilty. Alto Connolly did this. That is beyond question. He admitted it. He did it. So we're left with who else was involved? Could it have been Mr. Ableton? It was his trailer used as a location for the kidnapping. There seems a clear evidence of criminal conspiracy between Connolly and Ableton in regards to other individuals. Circumstantial evidence leading us to see a connection there. Talking in code about a delivery. Was this a delivery of human beings as chattel to another person for personal gain? We have the rental of an Enos, the same make and model used to transport the victim to Norman Bones. Sebastian Ableton rented that car or a car like it. The food found inside the car matches an order made by the defendant a little bit before the time. Circumstantial indeed, but leading. We have cell phone tracking data that shows Mr. Ableton was within the vicinity of his trailer on that day. I am left with little doubt that human trafficking occurred. You know, it happened. Balto was already admitted to it. Which, to my very soul, I detest, and I am left hoping this never occurs again within the borders of San Andreas. Am I stupid? No. Do I believe Mr. Ableton had something to do with this? At this point, I am fairly solidly sold on the idea that Mr. Ableton was involved here. But despite the monumental efforts of Bundy, Black, and Glafaxi, who have done the state proud with their work here tonight and with this entire investigation, I am hung on the words of Councillor Braun, beyond a reasonable doubt.
Damn it.
It is better that 10 men who are guilty walk free than one innocent man goes to jail. I am left with the reality that Mr. Ableton could have hired a different Enos, that he may have eaten his burger shot somewhere else, that he could have been at his trailer for completely innocent reasons, not involving the trafficking that occurred there. Maybe some BDSM with somebody who isn't his weak fiance. I don't think that the narrative is less than reasonable. It is possible, so I am left with doubt. Not a lot, but enough. Are you innocent, Sebastian? I don't think it's likely. I think you probably did this. Probably. I just can't convict you of it. Not on the facts presented here tonight. You can consider yourself acquitted. That is the verdict of this court.
Congratulations, Mr. Ableton.
Fuck you, son of a bitch.
Justice!
We are rapidly moving into
That's my
a
president.
sentencing hearing for Balto Connolly.
Damn, he's free, Bert. Damn.
Well, that's not me.
Yeah.
I will give you a couple of moments to compose yourself, get your shit together, and then we can get this underway. Let me know when you're ready to proceed.
That's right.
Are the attorneys for Balto present?
Nah, he's just getting.
Counselor Stat won't be here, but I am here, Your Honor.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello, Miss
Let's
Daniels.
go.
Thank you for being here.
Roll out.
Do you have people who are here to talk?
Yeah, we'll stay for both of us.
You can read them. Read them.
Wait, what's part of steps?
Yeah.
We're just in everyone's way. You guys were good the whole time. We didn't have anything planned. You just looked silly and paid a lot of money.
We just got a not guilty verdict.
Yeah, where's Braun gone? He's meant to be getting contempt.
You were good to clear.
Uh-oh.
Are you talking to him?
I thought you did great.
Yeah, I thought he might need the bathroom. I was gonna tell him the bathrooms are.
Can I ask what would we be speaking on?
Hey, Peach.
Go for him.
Hey. Hey, Bryce.
Now they're going after Bryce.
3-minute man.
Let him.
What?
What?
I have an innate bathroom set.
I'm not too
Either
worried.
one, they're multi-gender.
Bryce? Want to get out of here?
What do you think?
Nope.
All right.
I'm gonna stay for both those sentencing.
Also, I don't think we should leave while they're here.
Oh, I don't care about them.
I don't want them to do anything to you.
I don't care about. I'm not worried about. You know.
What?
Today, if you're partners today, then you have to, a spotter. That's kind of like your job.
We should probably speak to the rental companies. It'd be really cool if the bank records.
I mean,
got,
he
like,
definitely needs help.
Besides, why would they attack us again?
What if he falls in?
Not his first day
going
to
go?
the bathroom.
I mean,
If
Yeah.
somebody just called, he'll come back.
you don't know
I'm
that.
not incredibly worried about
What if
that.
there's a criminal in there?
We don't need to hunt the man down. We could just give him a phone call.
Look, man, you make a great point. I'll wait outside.
Police officer apprehension.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he should be in the app. You could give him a ring, see if he wants to come back.
Flops is over here. Flop said, I hate Peach and I'm leaving.
Time for Bryce to make a deal.
He said, I hate Peach and he took
The fact that even Judge Grayson says, "Oh, maybe he was there to fuck somebody else," even though his excuse on the stand was to use that place to fuck his fiance or whatever. That just tells me that the judges are willing to extend beyond a reasonable doubt, even to reasonable doubts are not asserted by the defense. If they're gonna go that.
Who's our judge, Grayson?
As utilizing circumstantial evidence in the case.
I mean, if you think about it, everybody already knows about it. Balto's reputation is ruined.
Hey,
I don't
if you
really.
find me in the ICU with Peach.
I don't really care about Sebastian
I
Ableton.
should make off then. Okay, I gotta go.
What?
Yeah, he's taking a while.
I'm not really too. Bryce isn't too worried about their.
Definitely haven't been in a Who's App call for the past
Little
hour and
club.
10 minutes. How did it all go?
I feel like Braun shotgun like a six-pack in the parking lot before he came in.
Acquitted.
That's how he does. That's what he always does. I respect the hell out of that.
I really need to go to sleep. I'm sorry, Bryce.
Like the stone
Go to sleep.
5
Go to sleep, Cleo. It's fine.
Do you guys want to
Hi, Cleo.
decompress on this one at all?
No, not with me. What is there to decompress about?
We decompress his skull.
That's certainly an option.
That's only counts if the charges stick.
I don't know. I mean, my personal opinion is that we had an overwhelming amount of circumstantial evidence that showed exactly what happened. I mean, we had a cell phone tracked outside of the parking trailer.
Yep. In the
around
time period where the boys were there.
Good night, Cleo. Good night, Cleo.
So, I mean, I don't know. Grayson going on the stand and saying the reason he went to that trailer was to fuck somebody who wasn't his fiance. Was he fucking them on top of Bryce? Because I don't know.
Yeah.
I just think I think this is another example of the fact that reasonable doubt is a very high burden in this state, and without a direct eyewitness who says that was Sebastian Ableton, I don't know. I thought it'd be simple, like a drug trafficking case where it's we found drugs in your property, so therefore you're guilty of drug trafficking, and this one we found humans being trafficked in your property, so you're guilty of human trafficking. But the court's not willing to extend that far. So.
Yeah, we fucked them up good. We fucked them up good.
Yeah. It's fine. Balto goes to prison for a long time. We go back to our normal lives. Neon Tigers go back to being irrelevant. It's a win-win-win.
He didn't get sentenced, right?
He's not yet.
So he
That's
might
right
not.
now. Well, he's pleading guilty though, so.
Yeah, he's pleading guilty. So what we're gonna do is we will give a
throwing shoes at you
as
guys?
to what we think should
Mhm.
transpire.
They're throwing shoes at you.
Really?
Shoes over here.
I haven't seen your shoes.
There's literally a shoe right next to.
Through one of those
Wait, really?
Yep.
I literally don't see it.
I don't see it.
Bundy, can you take my phone from me and then give it to me outside?
Yeah, I can do that.
You can just flash me phone.
No, are you gonna get out of here?
Yeah, I have
Oh,
to.
wait.
She needs to go
because I
sleep.
can't-
Night,
yeah,
Cleo,
I
Sean.
have
Night,
Yeah.
Cleo.
to. Let's talk about this tomorrow or the day after.
Yogi, I'm really impressed with where you are right now.
Hi, Bundy.
Hi, Bundy. Better luck next time.
You said you wanted to stay for Balto's sentencing?
I'm staying for Balto, and then I'm leaving.
These salt and vinegar chips taste
Okay.
a lot better right now. I don't know why. Yeah, there's a cop. It's like his first day, and I think he's having trouble living.
Thank you.
Your Honor, could I approach the bench real quick?
You can. Glafaxi, do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Put a warrant out for Murphy Braun.
I believe
Contempt of
Miss.
court.
He said, literally.
Uh-huh.
Shit, I'm out.
Maddie doing it. You're good.
Yeah.
Arrive.
You want to get married? Have you got a contract written up?
Is there a time and fine you want attached to it, Your Honor?
Okay. Right. 20 months with the condition that if he takes a picture in prison oranges and tweets it out, he doesn't have to pay the 20 grand fine.
You're not even supposed to put the flipping napkins into the toilet.
Take a picture. He doesn't have a phone in there.
Wait a minute.
Because it was 2 times contempt of court.
2 times? Okay.
Yeah.
What happens if he gets to prison and they say he says he's gonna do it and then he doesn't?
Then he gets the 20 grand fine.
You find him afterwards?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that no officer is gonna go to prison and make sure he does that and then fine him for it because like
If
shift 2
Murphy
things.
Braun, all he cares about is the money, he's going to do it.
Alright. I'm just saying, I just don't want you to do this and expect an officer to go down there and like make sure he does it because shift 2 is a war zone.
Demi, do I look like I'm going to be
War
checking?
zone.
I don't know.
Uh-huh. I have a what? Sure, I got one more.
That was surprising.
Are we about ready to start this once I finish this brief conversation?
Diego.
High quality.
Now somebody else has to record it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can just hire someone. Oh, I kind of just want to drop cases so she's the judge now. I'm gonna be honest.
I agree, Michael.
Where did Bryson? Where'd he go? Do you want this to expire?
30 days.
Has the part where we speak for Balto started yet?
No, not yet.
Oh.
I'm posting this on Reddit. I'm so mad. My streamer can't win. No, I genuinely don't care in any way, shape, or form. Bryce is going to be bummed out, of course, but Bryce doesn't really care about Sebastian. Bryce only cares about Balto. And Balto's already been seen as a snake and hated by all of his friends now. So I know that's a joke. I was just saying. was just
Yeah,
saying.
we love you, Neon Tigers. Keep it real.
Hey, thank you, hubby.
Yeah.
Love you.
Congratulations.
Hubcap. I don't blame Hubcap though. He's gotta be there for his club, you know?
Okay, let's get this moving.
Hello? What?
Okay, I am calling court into session on the 7th of February 2023 for a sentencing hearing for Bolto Connolly. Bolto Connolly has already pled guilty to 2 times human trafficking, 1 times kidnapping, 1 times kidnapping of a government employee, 1 times attempted murder of a government employee, 2 times grand theft, 1 times felony possession of human remains, and 1 times possession of contraband in the 3rd degree.
Crazy.
The request for sentencing by the prosecution for these crimes were, unless you want to state them yourself, Bundy.
Sorry, Your Honor. Could you clarify what you mean?
What was your request for sentencing?
Life without the possibility of parole and a $3 million fine, Your Honor.
Nice. Okay.
Don't say
I'm
nice
gonna.
like that.
I mean, it is nice. He's not asking for death, right?
Can you seize his house so that I can buy it?
You want to ask for death, Bundy?
No, don't kill him. He's in a wheelchair already. He's already half dead.
No, I'd rather he suffer with the guilt up there in prison. I think that's way more dramatic, Your Honor.
Killing him would be a mercy.
Okay. Then the state, the people.
Did you use your mother's name in vain like
What
that?
have you got for me? You want to lay out your recommendations on why you think it should go this way?
Yes, Your Honor. In light of the lack of cooperation presented by Mr. Connolly throughout this, including the presentation of the fictitious quote-unquote cane, reviewing the quote-unquote confession that he submitted in, where he said verbatim that the name he would give us was Kane, and he was unwilling to provide any further additional information in relation to the alleged Kane individual or information which may reveal who the other gunman was that held both Jeffy and Bryce at gunpoint during the kidnappings were, since we know there were at least 3 involved individuals. Further, pushing into the vulnerability of the victims in this particular instance. One was a law-abiding citizen, a business owner. The second was a law-abiding citizen, business owner, and doctor. Mr. Connolly utilized personal information known about these individuals in order to exploit weaknesses and to draw them out. Jeffy Coldiron was kidnapped from his place of business utilizing a burner phone, asking him to come meet at a place that would otherwise be somewhat secluded up on Vinewood Boulevard, the Shits and Giggles shop, knowing that he is, a part owner of that and would be able to receive any merchandise that was being delivered there. He then leveraged those personal ties between Cold Iron and Miller in order to lure Miller into a similar trap, essentially threatening the life of one if the other was not to present themselves. These are victims who have, substantially no criminal records, at least, by the, common understanding of this court insofar as how prevalent high-end misdemeanors and felonies are. They've got driving infractions and things of that sort. That's just about it. Further looking at the intention behind Connolly's actions, he stated during his recorded confession there's only two things that happen to individuals who are given to Norman Bones. They either make a deal similar to the one Connolly admitted to having, so they human traffic other people, or they go to purgatory, which means they die. In fact, the kidnappers, one of which was presumptively Connolly, explicitly told Miller that it wouldn't matter whether or not he was wearing a covering over his face at the time that he left Albleton's trailer, because he was dead anyway. Finally, we want to take into consideration the oaths that it is that Connolly was supposed to be abiding by at the time that he committed these crimes. At the time of these incidents, he was the acting deputy chief of the Emergency Medical Services of Los Santos. Several copies of the Hippocratic Oath, written in various forms, were found inside of his Polito home, an oath that he is supposed to swear and abide by. Instead, he took another individual who signed that same oath, who swore that same oath when they took their position of as a government employee within the state, and he beat them over the head with a hammer and left them to drown in a pool of their own blood. To emphasize, this is someone that Connolly worked with, bare minimum, worked with, and he bludgeoned them over the back of the head and left them to die by the ocean. The other one he traded off to someone else so that he didn't get his own hands dirty. Accordingly, given the nature of these crimes and given Connolly's lack of cooperation leading to the revelation of the other two conspirators herein, we maintain that maximum sentencing is appropriate under these circumstances. The people would also like to volunteer to have the victims themselves and those impacted make statements if they would like to.
I am here to listen to impact statements.
Your Honor, before the impact statements begin, I just have one final thing to add on.
Okay.
During the recorded interrogation of Balto Connolly, there was not 1 ounce of remorse. In fact, the individual was cocky, smug, defending his own actions. Even when we brought up the fact, or the statement, I'm sorry, about people with lack of morals, and how they would be superior to those who have a case of the morals, he flaunted his statement and doubled down on it. This is a man who has not learned from his actions. He is not going to be rehabilitated. And he deserves to spend the rest of his time within Bolingbrook so as to protect the general population from his actions. From speaking with him both during the interrogation that I was present for, as well as the deposition, again, he is showing no remorse for his actions. He may be pleading guilty to them and owning up to them, but it is my firm belief that if he were to be released in the general population and not serve a life sentence, he would get out there and someone else would get hurt as a result of it. We're pleading for life in prison, Your Honor. With that, if any victims want to make a statement, they're more than welcome to.
Any of the victims of Balto Connolly wish to step forward to the podium and give a statement, the court is willing to hear you out.
Say anything, Bubba?
Friends and family of those that were affected.
I
you out too.
I don't really want to say anything. Just fuck Alto. I'll probably get contempt if I go up there, so I'm gonna sit right here.
Yeah, just take a phone call, dude.
I'll say something.
Okay.
Yeah, go through on the waterworks, Kiki. Fuck him.
The court recognizes Miss Pendragon.
Your Honor. I don't have anything prepared because I didn't plan on speaking today.
I would rather just hear how you feel, Miss Pendragon.
The DOMegalol
Balto was someone I was very close with. I was granddaughter, he was grandfather. I was never Kiki. I was granddaughter. And then one day, he suffered from a massive stroke and he forgot about me. Not his fault, nothing to blame him for or fault him for or hold against him. But I was no longer granddaughter. I was Miss Kiki. We no longer had the relationship that we had once had. I tried to fix it. I tried to mend it. I treated him like a normal person. I didn't treat him like he was made of glass or fragile. I just treated him as I always had. And then one day, he asks me some questions. He asks me how I would feel if Charlie Green went missing. I didn't think anything of it. I hold no love for Charlie Green, and I have not for a very long time.
Charlie's
And then
just
another day,
catching all the strays.
2 of my boys go missing.
That's
2 of the most important people in my life who have stood by me and been there for me. And one of them nearly died in my arms. And I still have nightmares where I lose him every time. And then I hear him say that he did it for me.
What? Booker.
I once cared about this man. And he thought that hurting 2 people that I love that I wouldn't somehow find out. It's not that I don't hold any love in my heart for him, because a part of me will always care about the man that I once called grandfather. He's not physically well. We all know that. It's very well established. I'm sure he's having a hard time in prison due to the wheelchair and the lack of mobility and everything. But I also know that the lifers love him because he was their friend when he was up there as DOC. But he showed no remorse for what he did. He said that these were just people, they didn't matter. When in fact, that's not true. Everyone matters to someone. Doesn't matter your opinion on that person, there is someone that they matter to. If he was someone that I still cared wholly about and still had the same relationship for, I would still be up here saying these same words.
Miss Pendragon, can I ask you a question?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. This is a man you love. You still hold love in your heart for him. But let me just ask you this basically. Is there any redemption for Balto Connolly? Will this man be saved?
I don't know.
Mm.
Because he's not the man that he used to be. If he was still the man that he used to be, I would say undoubtedly yes. But I don't know this man anymore. He's not the man he used to be. He hasn't been for a long time. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know. But I don't know if he's someone who can be redeemed anymore.
Okay. Anything else you wish to add? Anything at all?
No.
Thank you, Kiki.
Yes, Your Honor.
Jeffy, I see you there. You want to come say something?
I don't have anything prepared, Your Honor.
I don't care about prepared. You got an opinion? We want to hear it.
I'd love to give an opinion for sure.
Deep breath.
Oh man, this is
I'd
me,
rather
Bryce.
have an emotional response and a real response on what you actually think.
Yeah. Okay. My opinion, Your Honor, I've worked professionally and close to Mr. Connolly for some time.
Bryce talks.
And during that, realized very quickly he's a fucking snake and has been. He's always had a very smug, I'm better than you attitude.
Yep.
It's very, very noticeable. Even in his testimony, saying that the people got a case of the morals, giving himself a higher ground from his wheelchair.
I mean, what more can even Bryce say?
Your Honor, fuck Balto Connolly. I do not wish him any mercy. I think you should punish him to the fullest extent of the law.
The fullest extent of the law.
Mr.
Coldan,
Yes.
Give him the
I
chair.
understand what I said, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I did, Peanut Gallery. Please shut the fuck up.
Oh gosh. Jeffy's making this worse for
Anything else,
himself.
Grayson?
See no redemption in this man.
No, I don't. He's a fuck. Absolute fuck.
Okay, Dr. Coldan.
Mhm. Yeah, you're welcome.
Is what you were gonna say worse than that, Bryce?
No.
Okay, then go say it.
I'm good, man.
I mean, if Jeffy didn't get contempt for that, I don't think you're gonna.
I mean, you guys pretty much covered everything I
Buddy.
could ever say.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hi.
Balto Connolly was one of my best friends. He was my coworker. We worked side by side at the hospital. I cheered him on. I helped him when he was ill. I cared about him. And he attacked 2 members of my extended family. I was happy for him with his successes.
People in
when I saw
wheelchairs
him
don't
wearing
deserve rights. Oh god. The
cut
Barbara
for
stance.
his whatever the fuck they are. Because I respected, and I say respected in the past tense, them. I've lost all that respect for him. I think he is beyond reproach. I think he is beyond help. I think he is beyond saving. And you know me, everybody here knows me. You know that I always try to look for the bright side of people, that I always try to look for the good in people. Well, when something like this happens, I find myself, I can't find any good in him. And that's all I have to say about that.
Before you go, Dr. Bundy, I'm going to ask you a question. So, my own personal opinion when deploying something like the death penalty is very...
I didn't even think death penalty was on the table, was it?
Nature. It's very...
If you think you went too hard, wait until I go up there.
It's triage, right?
Yeah.
Do I have to take the leg off to save the body? right? So, is this cancer? Is Balto Connolly cancer?
Oh
Do
my
I have
God.
to excise him from San Andreas?
Oh my God.
You heard what I said.
I'm a wife of a cop. I know about, I've watched my husband in court numerous times. I've seen some of the baddest of the bad in this court and him going against him. I don't believe in the death penalty, but I think that Balto Connolly should be locked away for the rest of his life to think about what he's done.
Before I go up there and
Thank you,
possibly
Dr.
get contempt, Dahlia, do you have anything you'd like
Thank
to
you.
say?
Yeah.
Well, if I didn't get contempt, I don't think you're gonna get contempt.
Ah, you just wait.
Did I
Dr.
do
Faye.
okay?
You did excellent.
I'm going on Dr. Bundy.
I've worked with Mr. Connolly for the last 2 years since my employment at LSMG. I've treated him. We've always been cordial to each other. This man almost killed my brother before I knew he was my brother. And to hear that he doesn't have any remorse, to hear that he says he is talking about others like they caught a case of the morals.
Mm-hmm.
When
I hope
not
they add
only
stairs
but
to
all of my
Bloomberg.
coworkers, everybody that has taken the same oath that he had taken, have worked exceptionally hard to help him with his ailments.
It's funny.
And the fact that he can turn around and do something like this, I don't think there's any redemption for him. And I never want to see him outside of prison again.
Oof.
I would have said I wouldn't feel safe around Balto.
That's all I really want to say.
The stairs, and then
Okay.
be completely content.
What would you do if you were me, Dahlia?
And
Would you
lock
put
him
him in
away.
a cage, lock him away forever, and never let him see sunlight again? Would you put that sick old man down, lethal injection style?
Why is why is Grayson going about this like this?
Honestly, I would put him down.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Jesus.
Thank you, Dr. Faye.
Hey, you want to go Bundy or should I?
No, you go first.
I think Bundy wants everyone to go before him before he gets contempt.
True.
Hi, Sophia.
Hello. So my point of view is going to come across in three parts.
I'm
The
gonna
first
say
one,
this
personal
right now.
nature. The second
I
one,
didn't
my
lie.
nature as a doctor, and the third as someone who cares for animals.
You and Jeffy
On a personal
are
level,
members
I
of my
believe that
extended
everyone
family.
has a
And that's
chance of
why I got up there
redemption,
and
but
said
in
what I
Balto's
did.
case, I think it's so slim that the chance of
Appreciate you.
him finding it is next to none. What he did was heinous, and
still
the
a
fact
turkey.
that he, in my opinion, is trying to cover for his co-conspirators instead of having them own up to what they did as well is also just as heinous.
Here,
because
Bundy, I'll
I've
say
always
something
been
after
a
this.
big believer
Oh,
in
shit.
accountability.
I'll say
especially
something. I'll
holding
keep it
yourself
quick
accountable.
though.
Okay.
For the second part, as a doctor, the fact that a medical professional did this at all should not have happened. Period. And for that, regardless of what sentencing happens from a legal standpoint,
It's not even the first
I
time a
would
medical
like Balto
professional
Connolly
has done
banned
this.
from any government jobs for the remainder of his life. And as an animal lover, as someone who is a vet and works for Polito Pets, the fact that Balto runs a business that deals with so
Not
many
anymore.
people's pets is disturbing at best. And I think something regarding Little Paws should happen as well, but I don't know if that's within the
It's already in.
jurisdiction of
Doesn't
this
even
court.
need to be brought up. Just stop.
Yeah, that's already with animals.
I've already.
The crime may have had nothing to do with animals, but if he's this
Oh my
willing
God,
to do it
Sophia.
to people, imagine what he'd be willing to do to an innocent.
I
No,
will shoot someone
that's
in the
different.
head before I will hurt an animal.
Accurate.
Like, let's just set a baseline.
Why are they talking?
Hey, dumb fucks number 1 through 27. Don't interrupt, please.
You are all gonna get an opportunity to speak. I'm not gonna skip you. You are gonna get your opportunity. Let the doctor speak her truth.
That's pretty much everything.
I don't like she's bringing up with a pause.
I mean, I already know what you do, Class 2 McMoo. Firing squad, right?
No. Let him suffer through the rest of his life
That's
in jail.
a hell of a nickname.
Class 2
Shotgun to the
move?
face
What
is
is that
too
even?
easy.
What?
Oh. Cruel edge to this. I see how it is.
Yeah, defending my
called
own
me
life.
today and said it.
And now I'm adopted
Hello.
because of it, so in a way it saved my
Okay, Mr. Miller.
Considering everyone on that side is coming up to speak on Balto Conley and how he deserves anything that's coming his way, I think it's very clear that, you know, what the majority's opinion on him is. Balto never really liked me. But he and I have been through a lot together. Norman both specific related things, which made this extra surprising. But even more surprising of how he neglected and hurt everyone that ever gave a damn about him. Besides, you know, his club. When Balto forgot everything and he started remembering things, he said, and I quote, "I'm pretty mad that I still remember who you are, Bryce." And man, I guess he kept out with him, huh? I think Balto, like Jeffy was saying, has this higher than thou like mindset. You know, I'm better than you kind of thing, and he's real smug. And man, he's really fallen into that. He wasn't always so bad, but whatever's happened, he's just been going down and downhill, and he's turned into an evil, spiteful, selfish man. And I think he's got whatever you think is fit coming his way, whether it be rotting in jail forever. If that's the case, I hope they put stairs in the prison. If, you know, you put him, you want to put him away, kill him, I think nothing of value would be lost.
Okay.
Yep.
Anybody else from the prosecution of the state want to
Shut the fuck up, Peanut Gallery, please. Holy shit.
Hey, this is the judge's courtroom. If he tells us to be quiet, we'll listen. Until
I
then, please
can't
politely
hear
fuck
what
yourself.
they're saying. I'm not even aware that they're talking, so if you guys can hear them, like, you can just keep it amongst yourselves, keep it quiet, as long as you're not interrupting the person actually speaking. Or, you
Holy
know,
fuck.
aggravating
Yeah.
violence. If it gets to the point where it gets rowdy in here, I am literally going to lose my patience.
We're not going to be violent.
When you're ready, Winston.
You don't have to be violent to be rowdy.
I will do surgery on you and leave a scalpel in your chest.
Breathe.
Can anybody
Jeffy,
hear Winston?
breathe.
No.
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 Winston.
We can't hear him.
Cough drop, buddy.
Maybe getting a migraine.
Oh, is this going to be a bingo space?
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Is this better?
Yeah. Hi.
There you
Oh,
are.
There we go. Hello. Hello. When you're ready, Winston.
That's a nice and awkward way to start, and I'm already anxious. I didn't really have anything prepared for this. I didn't even really think I was going to talk, but then I also never thought I was going to be in a position where one of my friends was going to be human trafficking two of my other friends. Myself and Balto have had many discussions about the entity known as Norman Bones, all of which has revolved around the fact that you kind of stay the fuck away from him. Nothing ever good happens from it. And you keep your loved ones away. Don't talk to him so much. Maybe you can talk to him, but just don't play into his hand. So to find out that our friend Balto, our former friend Balto, had agreed to allow his 2-bit gang of neon ravers close to that entity.
Need to be in my head.
Allow him to bring that kind of evil towards our friends, towards the other people that he would protect, not just as a medical professional, but also as our friend.
Every time Jeffy goes in his head, something horrible happens.
Is nothing short of devastating. Balto used to be a good man who made some mistakes. There's no excuses that can be continued to be made over and over and over again. I think Balto's done some good in his life, but he's also reached the end of his road. I once would have stood here and announced that, you know, he may have committed a treason, but he did it with good intentions.
A treason.
But I can't stand here and say that he had good intentions with the human trafficking. I can't stand here and defend him because there's nothing left to defend. Balto even
rough.
Also even admitted to me that maybe he would sacrifice himself to try and save others with Norman, but at that point, what is there really left to save if he's already admitted that he's ready to die? However, I do also think that he shouldn't get the death penalty, but he should spend the rest of his life in jail. So that he could atone and think about what he's done. And understand the pain that he's put us through. I have nothing else.
Thank you, Winston.
All right, Bundy, let's see
Anybody
what
else
you
from the
got.
People, are we going to move over to the defense?
I'll close it off with some personal remarks since I gave the professional ones already.
Is this gonna take half an hour too?
Yep.
It'll take as long as it fucking takes, you fuckstick. Look, Balto Connolly is a bundle of snakes masquerading as a fucking human being. He's an
just wants
abusive
to
and
have-
an invasive species that has no place on this fucking island. Worse than that, he's a goddamn traitor. He swore an oath to the EMS. He was a friend to Kiki Pendragon. He was a friend to Cleo Shaw. He was a friend to Lennon Bundy. And he fucking violated all of that, Your Honor. He swore an oath to this city and he broke it twice. The stupid old fuck has already been found guilty of treason for going against the oath that he swore to this
Stupid
city. in the
old
past.
fuck.
He told people he didn't remember Kiki Pendragon. He didn't remember Cleo Shaw. He didn't remember me. He didn't remember a lot of people. And then he comes into an interrogation room and he talks about people catching a case of the morals and talks about how he remembers too much about these nights. And suddenly he seems to have a pretty clear picture of what these people stand for. Balto Connolly's he's a con man. His last name is a perfect fucking indication. I've been close with a couple of gangs in my time, Your Honor. I think you're pretty well aware of that. I had keys to the Billabong for a long time. I was roommates with their treasurer down there. Hell, I've got an NBC chain that I regularly wear to court. And let me tell you, there's one common rule. Your club's your family, and you don't betray family. You
Jeffy
can
put on
fight,
his
you can
NBC
yell, and hell,
chain.
even in my case, you can arrest them, but you don't stab your family in the fucking back. And I've heard some shit slung towards the Neon Tigers back there. I'm going to be honest, I feel sorry for them, and not because they're a band of misfits. I actually admire the fact that they're a band of misfits. I've had some pretty interesting interactions with them while we were hunting down Obbleton. The reason I feel sorry for them is because Balto Connolly's already abandoned one family and stabbed them in the back, and it's only a matter of time before he does it to them too.
True.
It is coming. It is in the cards. He's shown his nature. Lining him up against a wall and shooting him would be too fucking quick. That's the reason that I'm personally asking this court to lock him behind the walls of Bolingbrook and make him spin his fucking tires in his wheelchair while he tries to scrap together enough, aluminum and rubber to purchase a bike that he'll never be able to fucking ride. That's all I've got.
God.
Jesus
Thank you, buddy.
Christ.
Okay, I'm gonna move on over to the defense. Opening remarks from.
I'm doing the stream
Stout
TLDR right
Demos
now.
Before we go into impact statements.
Give us 1 second, Your Honor. I'm gonna make
Have a
actually no.
moment.
I'm just gonna make a statement that's also an impact statement.
Okay.
Also, Balto Connolly has waived attorney-client privilege for part of this. I'm gonna send that to you.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you have power of attorney to give me permission to look at his bank account before we deal with it when we get to the point where I assess financial?
I do not have power of attorney at this time, Your Honor.
Okay. Then I will not be looking at his bank details.
Are most of it done anyways?
Balto Connolly,
I'm always
at
almost.
this point,
I'm
has
almost. All
served
right,
20
all right, all right.
years
I'll stop. I'll stop.
imprisoned, waiting there for Sebastian Alberton to be detained.
I was like halfway done with it, but you good. You
We
good.
did not seek to get him released early because we didn't want there to be any doubts that he was potentially helping Alberton in his, romp around Los Santos.
Thank you. You just.
He also is medically frail and has the use of one arm and no other limbs. He's not going to be a threat to anyone if he's released, and honestly, it would be merciful. While the prosecution wants to say that he doesn't deserve mercy, I think that's absurd. Balto Connolly began to hear people making statements about him behind his back and avoiding him long before he ever went to confess. He retained an attorney because he wanted to go and give his side of the story to the police. I gave him my schedule when I would be available and when I wouldn't be available. The prosecution loves to talk about how Balto Connolly looked down on people for having morals, but I personally believe he did, in fact, catch a case of the morals, as
Cool. What are you talking
he
about, brother?
went to confess to the police in the exact 2-hour time frame I told him I would not be available on Monday. I believe he didn't want to implicate the rest of his found family in the Neon Tigers, but felt guilty for not confessing on his own behalf. He expected to get punished, and he was accepting of that until the docket filing was made and his other family wanted him in jail for life, and that made him upset. It made him want to at least put up a fight to show that he
poor
was not the
Balto.
monster they all thought he was. But at the end of the day, Mr. Connolly
Poor
gave
Balto.
up. He felt like the family he forgot had already decided he was guilty and that he didn't deserve
They decided
to
he
be
was
more
guilty
than
because
found guilty.
Because he admitted to it.
And so that is why we're here today and why Mr. Connolly should be shown mercy and not just this raw hatred.
Raw hatred.
Stout.
Anyone else that wants to speak? Oh, Stout.
If you want to start lining them up for me, Dimos.
Yep.
Your Honor, I have some impact statements that have been mailed.
You're gonna read to me what's being passed on. Okay, Stan, I'm ready to listen.
Speak
Just
up.
tell me who they're from before you start reading.
This first one is from Desmond Deckard. He's currently incarcerated at Bolingbrook.
I know Mr. Deckard.
A trusted man, a trusted source.
People of this court, I, Desmond Deckard, write to you on my 365th year in Bolingbrook Penitentiary and my 31st birthday to plead that you show leniency to one of the only men on this island who has consistently shown me decency. As a prisoner serving a life sentence, such men have been few and far between.
Ouch.
I assure you, however, Balto Connolly is one such man. I know what you're wondering. What weight should the word of a condemned man hold? But I ain't no ordinary convict. I spent these past 365 days as years as a pacifist, non-violent. Not once in all this time have I raised a blade, nor barrel, nor fist to any true citizen of San Andreas. barring maybe a dozen bouts at Bolingbroke's boxing ring. I've tried to spend my time seeking self-betterment. It is because of people like Balto that I have been able to make my non-violent dream a reality. I have met Balto several times along my journey. I first met him in Orange, when despite a war raging around him, he delivered indiscriminate and necessary medical aid to the front lines of the war in Sandy Shores. For this, the Senate called him a treasonist. I call him a humanitarian and a hero. He braved a battlefield to save lives, which lives shouldn't matter. He is a hero. What else should I call him? I met this hero later, once again, in a corrections vest. As a member of the Department of Corrections, Balto Connolly again displayed his innately good heart, showing kindness and humanity to a population of people in desperate need of it. When criminals from the outside assaulted us, he stitched us up and iced our bones. When other guards shot us down, he stopped the bleeding and cooled our tempers. When all the smoking tore my throat to shreds and blossomed tumors in my lungs, my bullheadishness kept me from pursuing treatment. Balto convinced me otherwise. He demanded I live with such stubbornly consistent compassion, I was left no other option. So I relented. I lived. I kicked cancer's ass, and I have Balto to thank for that. I've met Balto again several times since, but then and now, seeing him in Orange once more. Every meeting and story goes the same way. Jumpsuit, vest, scrubs, cut. It don't matter. The man beneath has stayed the same. He's stayed good. Balto Connolly is a man that cares on an island that doesn't. Show him the care he would show you, and the care that he's shown me and many other people. If there's anyone in San Andreas who deserves leniency or mercy, it's him. I wouldn't be here today to write this and celebrate my birthday without him. Balto Connolly ain't a villain, he's a lifesaver. Once again, that was a statement of Desmond Decker. Next, I have a statement from Cameron Randall.
Oh, you mean the other person who tried to kill her?
If Balto Connolly is one thing, it's a stubborn old bastard. A stubborn old bastard that has never failed to have my back. He took me into his home and took care of me after I had been shot in the back of the head, and has been looking out for me ever since. He's given me a place I can call home, helped me get a job in EMS, etc. Balto has done a lot of things for me, things I definitely didn't and still don't deserve. He cares a lot about his friends and family, and people
No, he
in
doesn't.
general. The court should know Balto risked and was arrested for treason for reasons that I'm sure the court was aware of. I'm writing this in hopes that the court could show this grumpy, weird show-ridden old man some leniency. Let him come home. Regards, Cameron Randall. And a final statement from William Fox.
Nah, he's on Twitter. He could be
Judges,
here. Fuck
members
that.
of the court, and friends, I come before you with a statement in lieu of being able to be present during these proceedings to talk on behalf of the defendant Balto, who was up till a few weeks ago our deputy chief of the EMS. I am not really good at these types of things, but I feel like it's necessary to speak of the many things Balto has done for this department and this city as a whole. When I first started out as a trainee, I'm not going to lie, I was intimidated, but only because I didn't have a chance to get to know Balto personally. Over the time that I was training and promoted to EMT and again to AEMT, Balto was there every step of the way, ensuring that I not only knew what I was doing,
This is a 13-hour stream.
But did it to the standard that was expected of us. I never knew him to be cross or angry with anyone that was hired. He may have had a stern word or two when people would act out, but never did he do anything wrong or hurtful towards us. I ask today that you show the same level of leniency towards Balto based on the fact that he was been there numerous times to lend aid when officers, EMS, and citizens of this great city were in need of it. It pains me to see this great man in this moment right now, and given the fact that he has pretty much been a pillar of society up till this point, allegedly that some sort of leniency should be shown to him. We can most say they would be if it weren't for Balto arriving at many of a downed officers or who might not be with us today because of him. I am not speaking these words to
Ethan,
persuade
another
you
doctor.
whether he was innocent or guilty, because most likely you have determined this fact already. I merely ask that you see what this person is not a hardened criminal that has done numerous atrocities against our city, but merely someone who may have made a mistake and is remorseful of it. I have had the
He's
pleasure
not
of working
remorseful.
aside this great man and would love the opportunity
not.
to at least continue our friendship. Yours truly, William
on the
Fox,
record not being
A83, member of Emergency Medical Services of Los Santos. Thank you.
Thank you, Stout.
I also have one more statement that was written by Mackenzie Hayes.
Okay.
What?
People need to atone for the crimes that they commit, and I believe this is even more detrimental when someone is a victim of said crime. We shrug things off and tell people to deal with the aftermath of the brutal violence they have
Hayes
inflicted
has always
upon
hated
them.
Bryce.
People that simply don't care about others' well-being should be held to the full extent of the law, without exception. The full extent should also be a reflection on if they are a continued threat to society and a threat to those that are already serving life sentences. I fully do believe that Balto Connolly is not a threat to the general public. It's easy to request life and throw him into the system and call it a job done. Balto should feel pain for what he did to Jeffy and Bryce. He should suffer for it, but he shouldn't suffer for the rest of his life. I do not condone what Balto did, and I hope that he takes this moment in his life to never harm another person again.
Okay. Members of the public, step forward, full name, and then tell me what you got to say.
I'm going to every serial killer sentence.
I need to eat, is what I need to say.
30 years.
I need to
Wow,
eat.
the
Jesus
timing there was
Christ.
Can someone lose their head,
damn it?
Wow.
God damn.
Bingo.
Wow, we literally have someone passes out from hunger on there. Did you guys get your bingo at least?
God. Been in here.
Man.
Did you get your bingo?
Yeah, bingo.
Yes, I do.
Thank you, Dr. McMoo.
I got mine, thank you.
Holy
Hey, you guys are
shit.
welcome
I
for that
need-
bingo, by the way.
I need Grayson to hit on someone and the power to go out.
Yeah, there's probably spike guns out
Or
there.
perjury.
Your timing is impeccable, by the way.
Oh my god.
Don't
everyone
forget
get
to
their
eat head
bingos?
pops. Food's been dropped all around you. Please, God, eat.
Oh my god.
Drink the
I'm
coffee
eating, I'm
first so the
eating,
food
I'm
goes down
eating.
faster.
There's even more departments now. Oh God! I bet Cannoli is finally sheriff. Ah.
I just need power to goes out.
I wonder
Name,
what the sun looks
Tell me
like.
what you're doing.
Oh shoot, I need more food.
Hey, regardless of what happens, Kiki, we all at least we all know that Balto's a piece of shit now.
I initially
There's some
had
things that I know that others don't.
something planned. But hearing all that I
can't
have
talk about
heard
it
in this court today, I don't think that it would be appropriate for me to read off what I have said word or what I had planned word for word. I am shaking as I am standing up here, not only because I am literally starving, but also because
What is she
my
talking
family and a lot of my friends have made an impact statement on the other side. I am not asking anyone here to forgive Balto because he has done wrong. What he has done is atrocious and traitorous, to say the least. I too feel extremely betrayed and quite, I feel manipulated by him at the moment. But at the same time, I cannot say wholeheartedly that this man deserves to be in prison for the rest of his life, maybe for a very, very long time, but he's not physically nor mentally well. I do not think that throwing him in jail and not giving him the help that he needs is the right way to bring someone who was an outstanding member of this society back. I don't think that is right.
If you don't know who I am one of the captains of EMS. Balto was one of the people who helped train me to help me get to this point, both during my trainee phase as well as helping me acclimate to being in a command position and a leadership position. I can say for a fact that he has not only personally saved many citizens of the city, but also dedicated his life to training up medics to become great healers, great clerics, and great leaders. I realize that he is not the same person as he was before his stroke. But I think that there's still redemption for him. That is what I'm seeking for him, whether that be a very, very long time in prison or whether that be therapy, I don't know. That's really all I have to say. And to the prosecution, I'm sorry for being up here to speak on Balto's behalf.
Miss
I'm
Parr,
sorry for
on
any
behalf
of
of the
you.
court, I'm going to say thank you to you for speaking your conscience. That's all I ask anyone in here to do.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't know what Kiki's talking
I'm
about.
sorry, guys.
Hey, you got nothing to apologize for.
Okay, come on, let's have it. I know some of you
I
new and
already
Tigers
told her
want to
that.
talk.
Sorry, this might be long. I had to go check the docket to grab a docket posting about like the okay. Sorry, I don't normally talk without anything prepared. Oh no, okay.
Name.
Okay. Uh the first time I met Baldo Connolly.
Hi, my name is Nathaniel Grayson. I'm a judge. And
This is
you
gonna go
are-
till reset, man.
I have to introduce myself.
Uh-huh.
Does anyone in here not know who I am?
I don't.
Who are you?
You don't? Okay, fine. Hi, I'm May Flowers. I own Wild Child in Polito.
Hi, Mayflowers. Now tell me what. Hit me
Okay, I can talk now. Now I can talk.
Let's reset
Alright.
an hour.
Absolutely.
Sorry. I've okay. The first time I met Balto, he was everything the bitches on that side of the courtroom. Sorry. Said he was like, he was unrepentant and unremorseful and a huge bitch while hunting down Miss Odessa Faxi right there, Miss Detective Odessa Faxi. She's a detective now. I'm very proud of her. And the like, I understand their point, but since then, Balto's been really nice, and he also
Since
helped
when?
me. Like
Since
everyone's
when?
being super dramatic, and I'm just very, very anxious. So I'm just saying, words. Is that okay?
People neglect the
You'll
fact
be
that
okay,
he's
trust
also
me.
been
You know what she's
Okay.
suffering?
Like since when? Like from like
No,
when he
you
committed the
won't be in
crime?
jail forever, right?
I mean, I almost was.
I mean, we can do that too if you want. Want to admit
No.
to something?
No. No. Please don't.
You wanted the TLDR? Listen, I was halfway done with
You got
TLDR.
this.
And you know, he's been proven to be manipulative, but I don't think he's manipulating me.
Okay.
Dimos,
That's
hold her
basically
hand.
what
She'll
she
be
just
okay.
said.
I can. This is fine. I know. But Baldo's the
He was
person
trying to
who
get
saved
down.
my life, I guess, indirectly. When I was in prison, there were others around me that were trying to hurt me and control me, and he was the one that ensured that they couldn't get at me. I tried to switch cells,
Subathon sneak peek.
but every night he'd still come and pick me up and bring me back to his cell so that he could sleep next to me.
This
and
is
Balto,
That's creepy. That's
um,
creepy.
This is some
He-
retarded
even
Carcer
though
world
it
shit.
wasn't supposed to be possible, he pushed it through so that I could
What am I listening to?
sleep in the infirmary
This
behind
is this
two
is
very,
byproduct of
very,
Car-
very locked doors.
doesn't
so
sound
that,
good.
Welcome to the
nobody
February
could
13th.
welcome to that the deep end. We're there.
hurt me.
We've made it.
Objection creepy a thing?
Or kidnap me, or
I haven't.
She said that when she was in prison, Balto used to take her into the infirmary and sleep next to her.
fun.
And she used to try to switch
While we were
cells.
both incarcerated there.
And he still found her.
And
No,
when
so
shit finally
she was trying to stay away from
hit
Kenneth
the
Jefferson.
fan, it was Balto.
But it's the
who
actual
pulled
conflict here. But
the strings to get a
it's very
proper psych
okay.
eval
Sorry,
done so that
they
I could
were trying to
actually,
stay away from Kenneth Jefferson, and
move
Balto
to
protected
Parsons
them.
and be able to heal
Is
my
what they're
mental
getting
health.
at
So that I don't
I guess.
run
They also
around
said that Balto used to,
murdering
like,
people and
Beside
eating them
them
anymore.
in the that
I'm
that
like
does not
mostly
sound like
normal now.
appropriate behavior for a TOC.
I mean, I still have a lot of mental health problems.
That also
but
does
it
not
doesn't-
sound
Objection
appropriate.
creepy.
Yeah, that is a little.
And like I probably would have gotten the death penalty if it wasn't for his intervention, and they would have just like thrown me away.
Damn.
Like
If Balto hadn't been a creepy
like
old
I
man,
get to be a whole
probably
person
would
now,
have died.
and it's because of him. And I'd like for him to have that chance too. Yeah, and also I found these speaking of the time I was in prison, there was someone in there at the same time as me who had like a brain tumor, a brain issue. It was like Martha something, and she ended up getting sentenced to life in Parsons. I think she died of her like brain injuries.
She did die. She also tried to fucking kill me. We just gotta
I
go
know
through the
that
list
she
today.
like died because when they were talking about moving me to Parsons, they said that the last 3 serial killers that they moved to Parsons all died. So they were worried about me, and they made sure to look out for me while I was there, and I didn't die. I had to sleep in a bush for like 7 years because
serial killers.
but anyway,
7 years.
Just realized how many of them I've
just
with
like if
currently and
he was
previously.
different before he had a stroke, and then he had like a brain problem,
They're nice,
and now he's like
look at me.
fucking wild crazy murder dude. I feel like just throwing him away like they wanted to throw me away is probably not the best, because like people can be rehabilitated. There's me. I'm here. I do the thing. I work at Maldini's and I have my own business. I actually have 2 businesses now, but my girlfriend actually technically owns the first one, but I run it. So I have 2 businesses, and I just I get to live and have a normal life, and
You really do.
I'd like if Balto could return to his normal life too. That would be
He's
nice. He
old.
just needs
sick.
medical help.
There is no normal
I
life
think
for Balto.
Probably.
Yeah, not
And then
really.
like assess
has
him
one
after
arm.
his brain isn't fried from being
Hey, now.
Okay,
full
well,
of
look,
blood
Winston's
clots
right
for
there,
like I don't
goddammit.
know how
Well,
long
he has
he was
no
full of
legs.
blood
That's what
clots.
I
I
mean.
didn't
I'm
get
sorry.
medical
What
advice.
what
documents
happened?
yet.
One
I
arm?
want to thank you for
I'm
your
sorry, Winston.
perspective.
I meant,
Sorry,
I
that
meant
wasn't me
he
calling you
can't-
one
I
arm.
know
That
he-
was
No, I'm sorry.
I
should've
would
seen
cross
Winston
my
back in
arms
the-
if I had them.
He has one functional limb. That's what I meant.
What happened to that bedazzled
Okay,
bone I gave
Neon
you? Please
Raven
start
number
hitting
1.
people with that
It wasn't
again.
my bone. That was somebody else's bone.
Tiger, damn
But
it, Tiger
it
Grayson.
belongs
It was
to you
it was
now.
somebody
Ah.
else's, I don't know, femur or something that we just
I
put,
know,
put
Walker
glitter
told
on
you
it.
the
That,
Neon
that
Raven
wasn't
Just
my
like
bone.
that
need to be
severed head
branded.
I have is my
Nah,
severed head.
honestly, it's not a
My
bad move though. That's pretty
personal
sweet.
head's not severed, but I still own a
For the record,
severed
I'm
head.
Flops Rain
I
Man.
thought it was my bone.
Your Honor, I am
thought
a
you would
multi-time violent
reacquired
offender
my arm
who has
bone.
struggled with law enforcement quite a bit.
Okay, I'm adding your full
shot me.
criminal record into this trial. Thank you.
Feel free. I mean, you can go look it up out there if you want.
I don't need to look it up without that and look it up
I've
right here.
stopped listening. I'm really sorry.
In that, you'll see when you do look it up, I had a charge for, I believe, assault and battery on Moose Spirit a while back, and I shot Ripley multiple times in front of this very courthouse.
Are you flexing or are you going to talk about Baldo?
Ripley just
I'm getting
called me.
there, Your Honor. Those charges are things that I talked with Balto while I was recently locked up,
while he was in jail awaiting trial. And from conversations with Balto, I have heard the impact statements from others saying that change can't happen, to throw him away, you know, drop the building on him. Through talking with Balto, he encouraged me to go out and kind of not make amends, but apologize and atone for the choices I've made. Since then, I've atoned and apologized to Trooper Ripley. I've also done the same with Moosebeard for my previous actions. And I'm hearing people who are upset, and I apologize, and I am sorry for the impact they have had, Your Honor. But I also don't believe that that people are beyond saving, especially someone with like Balto, which, to be perfectly honest, a strong stick could stop him from doing pretty much anything.
But it didn't.
The reality is, Your Honor, there are plenty of violent offenders in this city. There are people who human traffic on the daily.
Shit, you dumb fuck.
Balto does deserve a consequence for his actions. He has felt guilt, therefore he's pled guilty.
He hasn't.
But I don't believe he deserves to spend the rest of his life locked away in a prison while there are still violent offenders and worse who are in and out of jail for most of their lives, while he will waste away. I don't believe he deserves it, Your Honor.
Not be allowed to be the person about the needle.
Yeah, you no, you don't get to be the one that does it.
There's several needles, actually.
What?
Yeah, it's multiple.
Okay, Demi, you don't get to be the one either.
No.
Damn.
Done it before, though.
Hello, my name's Rain
I'm
Sinofo.
pigs, not
I didn't
Every
really
one
come
of
with
this just
anything
fucking
prepared,
weather?
but,
What are we dealing with? Like,
so
Forget
Would you
what the
prefer me to ask
outside
you
world
questions?
looks like. I've missed it. We have
sure,
flying
but
cars
just
yet?
get the ball rolling.
Okay, how should we kill Balto?
Tiger to come up. Oh, what's up,
Sorry,
dude?
what?
I'm Thunder.
Death penalty, lethal injection, electric chair.
No, none of that.
Sonny
Look,
Smith.
What were to happen if I just
How
wanna
many
listen to
lifetimes
this.
should he go to jail for? All of them?
I'll
People
just
would
start
even notice.
speaking. How about that?
Okay.
So there was a moment in time in my life where just recently I separated myself from everyone. I left the Neon Tigers. I left everyone behind me because I broke. I broke down and I lost everything. Balto helped me get my life back on track. He was the one to, you know, let me live in his house. He let me, you know, like, oh god. I don't even know what to say. He did a lot for me that words can't even express.
Are you telling me Balto's your daddy?
Yes. Please put that on the record.
Okay.
Please.
It is now on the record
Okay.
that Balto's this man's daddy.
All right. Well,
Wait. That means Bo is married to Balto. Just putting that out
Can
there.
I reject him as a brother? Thank you.
Well, what I'm getting at is, Balto may have done something wrong, but I don't think I don't think it's worth life or death. I think he made a mistake, and I believe he can come back from it, like anyone can. Anyone has this. He was a great person before this, and he still can be. And you know, to me, like we were just saying, I know he won't accept me as like his son or anything, but he was truly a
You want
father
him to?
figure.
Yeah, I thought so.
He was truly a father figure to me when I, you know, and if you're going to kill him or send him away forever, you're getting rid of a dad that I never got to have.
Oh god, not the dad card.
Yeah.
Daddy King confirmed. Got it.
Accurate.
That's all.
Thank you for your
Wait,
testimony.
a dad that he never got to have, so Balto was never a dad for him? Next. This is actually gonna go until
Bubba
reset.
J, you know me. How you
What
doing,
up, Bubba?
Grayson?
How you doing?
Doing good. Listen, I'm gonna be short and sweet about this. When it comes to Balto, he is an old fuck, and he obviously made a mistake in the situation, right? He pled guilty to it, and the fact of the matter is he beyond redemption? No. It's laughable that people even are saying that he's beyond redemption. That man has done more good in this city and touched more people in a good way than fucking anyone that I know, honestly. And to sit there and try and say that he is unredeemable because of something he's done in this manner is fucking just that is the biggest joke I've ever fucking heard. I do want you to give him some leniency, and I know the courthouse is the whole scales. They're supposed to weigh the goods and bads of someone, essentially. I think that the good that he has done in the city far outweighs the bad that he's done in this situation. Honestly, it far outweighs the bad he's done in his entire life. So I do hope that you will, weigh that as heavily as I would personally. Thank you.
Okay, Bubba. Thank you. That's it. Last person lined up.
I guess so. Hi, Judge. I'm Googie Maxine. I'm not very good with speeches, so sorry about this. I met Balto when I was serving a 38 year in jail, or sorry, 38-year sentence in jail. Prison is a very lonely place, where it is very hard to find redemption, even if you're, sentenced to be in there. But I always found it very admirable that Balto, not being forced to, but just because he wanted to, would come down to the prison and make sure that the inmates there were okay. He didn't have a legal reason to be forced to go in the prison check up on us. He just wanted to make sure everyone there was okay. And when you spend so much time alone in prison, and anyone comes to check on you and make sure that you're okay,
Lucy,
just because they want to, it's a really nice feeling. And Balto was the only person that would, voluntarily come down and check up on us. That it wasn't a part of his job. He just did it because he cared. And I don't think that a man that is evil and corrupt and hollow would, voluntarily just just check up on us. What reason would an incredibly evil man have to do that?
20 times first degree murder,
I kind of agree with May on this, where I think the stroke maybe caused some brain damage and maybe impacted him that way. But I don't think he's beyond redemption. I don't think that he should be put in jail forever. I don't think he's eternally evil. I don't know. There's a lot of people here who are saying to throw him in jail forever and take away the keys, but I don't think that they really realize the impact of that.
We
Prison
do.
is a very cold place, but with the proper help, you can turn around. Therapy and all that. From what I've seen from Balto, he is a very calm and nice person. And unless that was all a ruse, I really do believe that he has in him to redeem himself, and him pleading guilty to these charges shows that he does feel remorse for it. Most people wouldn't look at charges that extreme and go, yeah, I'll plead guilty to that. But Balto, being the guy that he is, decided to, just go through with it. I don't know, maybe he just feels a lot of remorse for it.
Good guy, Balto.
Snakes
are nice and calm too before
that's
they
my
eat
sloppy
things.
speech dog.
Okay, thank you, Miss Maxine. Okay, I've got a couple of
Good
questions
guy,
for
Balto.
to get us out. How long has Balto been in custody right now?
Wait, is this the Carcer world everybody keeps talking
He
about?
entered
They
prison
just
on
get
the
cuts?
16th of
Is this
January.
fine, Shirley? Are you okay with this?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
You can do.
We're gonna be here till fucking tsunami.
Okay. We're gonna be here past tsunami.
Okay, yeah.
Bryce.
I fucking knew that was
Hey,
Easton.
MC.
I knew it. I knew.
Hey,
I
welcome.
saw him, and I went, no fucking way.
Welcome to the longest court case ever,
Hey.
Easton.
I'm listening.
We're setting
You
a
got until I figure out how long that
record.
is.
I'm proud of you. Oh wait, are we winning?
I'll keep this short then.
Put
I
on
wanna
a
quote
suit
one
and
of my professors
tie.
at Columbia
Are
Law,
we
Jeffrey
winning?
Fagan. He's a
Yeah.
professor of law
Wow.
and
Kind of.
public health at Columbia University.
Kinda? Yeah.
In 2007, he
Holy
wrote
shit.
I'm proud of
a
us.
very long and
Okay.
wonderful speech concerning the abolishment of capital punishment.
Wow.
What?
Just the fact that you're here is wow.
What?
It's
And I
almost
quote,
2 a.m.
Serious researchers
Yeah,
studying
it
the death
is.
penalty continue to find the relationship between
We have
executions
been
and
here
homicides
since
is fragile and
7:45
complex,
p.m.
inconsistent across states,
Yeah,
and
you
highly
have.
sensitive to different research strategies. The only scientifically and ethically acceptable conclusion for the complete body of existing social science literature on deterrence and the death penalty is that it's impossible to tell whether deterrent effects are
Are you
strong or
getting
weak, or
someone the
whether they
death
exist at all.
penalty?
Until
No.
research survives the
What?
rigors
They just think we
verification and
want
thorough
it.
testing of
Yeah, I
alternative
don't know why they keep
hypotheses
talking about
and
it.
They
sound,
think we
impartial
want the
peer
death
review,
penalty,
it
but we
provides
never
no
said
basis
the
for
death
decisions to take
penalty.
lives.
Why are you guys
But
trying
the
to
death
push for the
penalty
death penalty?
inevitably executes
not.
the innocent, exacerbates the pain and suffering of families and murder victims, and serves no penal
Kiki.
purpose. The worst damage
You sound
it does
miserable.
to society that believes
I
it
am.
needs to seek revenge over redemption. The need for revenge, like what we see with the prosecution, leads to hate and
You should
violence.
smile
Redemption opens the
I
doors
swear to
healing and
God,
peace.
Easton, if I
Revenge
didn't have,
slams it shut.
if I didn't give Bundy
A
my
society
gun, I
that
would
turns
shoot
its
you
back
in the
on
face for
redemption
that
commits
comment.
itself to holding
should
on to
smile
anger
more, I
and
think.
need
I
for
swear to
vengeance
God,
in the quest
What?
for fulfillment.
I will remember this.
That fulfillment cannot be met
I will
by those
remember
destructive
this.
emotions. Redemption instead
Please
opens
don't.
the door to the space that allows and asks
For my
healing
sake.
questions in the wake of violence. Questions of crime prevention, questions of why human beings put so low value on the life that they readily take it from others without question. Questions that help us understand how to help those impacted by violence. Questions that take a back seat and are often ignored when our minds and emotions are filled with what is needed as revenge. It is often argued that death is what a capital conviction deserves.
In July, I
And
think
that
I
those
spent
who
about the
oppose the death
majority of that
penalty
month in the
violate the fundamental
courtroom.
principle that
I
criminals
forgot
should be
what
punished
grass
according
felt
to their
like.
just deserts, quote unquote.
I
making the
forgot what
punishment
air
fit the
felt
crime.
like. I forgot the
If
stars
this
and the
rule
clouds.
means punishments are unjust unless they are like the crimes themselves, then the
I hate it
punishment
here.
and then the principle is unacceptable. It would require us to terrorize terrorists, torture
I have
torturers, and
popcorn.
inflict other horrible, degrading punishments on those offenders.
This is a 67
It would require us
Kiki,
to
you
betray
good?
traitors
I
and kill
found it.
multiple murders again and again.
In this
Punishments that
essay,
are, of course,
I
impossible to
will.
inflict.
Wait,
I
you
plead
good?
with the court to find
Did
any
someone
solution
just
that is
say
not
this was
simply
gonna be
just taking and
65
exacting
pages
revenge.
long?
That's not what a state
God,
power
why
should be.
Is she
Thank you.
filibustering? Oh God, she stopped.
Okay, thank you so
Oh
much.
my god.
Okay, all right, we're good.
Okay.
Come back to the conclusion.
I think Balto's gonna be dead by the time this is over.
Not hitting
Yeah, we don't even need to give him the death penalty. You should die of old age.
He might die of old age.
Holy shit.
Also, my die of old age.
Oh
my
God, I might.
God.
Fuck, man.
Hi, Winston.
I'm aging rapidly. Can we restart? I just
Don't delay the
No.
judge any longer. Let him go.
Bundy's closing
Odessa!
statement alone was 36 minutes and 6 seconds.
Odessa, you know how late it is for us.
Yes,
You're a psycho.
we had a timer.
You're a psycho.
I emailed him the stopwatch.
All right. Now we are here.
The sun is up.
The sun is up.
Do you remember? The sun is not up right now. It's
There's
midnight.
lots of. It's been a lot of
Is he
cycles.
deliberating? Is he deliberating now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're on the home stretch.
Didn't fucking Grayson bring up the death
It is.
stuff?
Sorry, it's the sun is up in my head. I should have clarified.
Grayson did introduce it, and some of us did say, "Yo, but what if we killed it?"
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's on me. That's on me.
Wait, what?
I started
What?
that.
Well, yeah,
started
you
that.
also,
Execution wasn't
you
even
also got
asking
your
for it.
head bashed in.
Well,
Yeah, but like,
but
like
some
well,
people
yeah.
that made statements absolutely
Like,
said, "Yo,
Balto
what
You guys
if
are
we
doing
killed them?"
great.
Been a snake, yo.
That's what I said, bro.
Yeah.
Well,
Like he's always been the
okay,
exact
so
same.
I think they don't realize that I was trying to be merciful because
What
he's
happened to
gonna live a
Lemon?
horrible life.
Is Lemon okay?
Also, he did everything that he did with a phone in a wheelchair. He can do it again from jail.
That's fine.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Till death do them part.
You mean Balto in his wheelchair?
6:30. What? Did I miss the sentence?
Oh my God, Winston, go to bed.
No, it's 7:30
No,
for me.
he's deliberating.
Guys, it's
It's
10:22
still-
p.m. What the fuck are you talking about?
12.
Winston, go to bed. You sound like you're about to fall over.
It's 1:45 in the morning. If you're gonna -1 me, do it correctly, you bitch.
Yeah.
Oh wait, -1.
Oh yeah,
Winston.
I did one of those myself earlier
Hey,
by
Steen.
mistake, but I don't think
I
anyone
need
heard it.
somebody to rob a fucking bank. I need the
I'll let
power
you
to
in.
go. God damn it.
You had me in the first half. No.
I need.
The power's not out. It's not the
I got
right
picked
bank.
up for a
You wearing
kidnapping.
Crocs?
and I,
It's not
I
the
thought-
right. It must have been a Fleeca. It's not the right bank.
What are those?
It is a Fleeca.
Damn it.
It was low end gangsters.
Terrible.
Was it the Neon Tigers?
You're living your best life. I'm
No,
No,
it
'cause
was.
they were all here.
It was
Oh, okay.
GSF.
Sorry, you said low end gangsters, and I immediately thought.
No, that's too low end.
I agreed to join HOA during this trial. That's how long it's been going.
Kiki.
Hey, if I ever, you know, I'd
What's
be right
going
there
on?
with you if I
No,
ever
we,
was about
we
that
all
life.
joined the HOA tonight.
Winston, go to bed.
I
You sound
genuinely
dead.
love
Mr.
me.
Jack.
Make me.
Hey, what's up?
You assume I have enough energy
What's
to
up?
do that. I'm advising you as a
Mr.
doctor.
Jag.
to
You
go
guys,
to bed.
you guys missed me. I made it.
I have lost complete faith in.
Oh my god.
Oh, the
And I
deal,
realized-
dude. After
Mr.
the
Jackson,
fucking
when are we going to
psychotic court
Gorma?
case
I've
and
been
this,
here
I don't
the
know.
exact same
Later
amount of
this
time
week,
today.
probably.
Friday, Saturday. What
This has been a
day?
fucking day.
I don't know.
Oh, hey, I pulled you
Yeah,
over
it's been a
yesterday.
day.
I got a
Yeah,
dentist
you did.
appointment
It's here.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I did.
So,
Well,
Yeah, you did.
Chat, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Huh? You guys doing all right? I tell you, this is gonna end, and I'm gonna go sit outside for a little bit because it is a sauna in this room right now. This room gets really hot because it's upstairs. You know, heat rises and all that jazz. But also, this is my PC being on for, 13 and a half hours. It is a sauna in here, so I'm gonna go on a walk. Or sit outside for a little bit, go to sleep immediately after this.
Oh, he's gonna come back in.
Okay. Now I need. Wait, there was a 13A earlier.
Oh, did
I
someone
need-
smack the ground? Oh, okay.
I need the power to go out. Grayson to hit
How are
on
you guys
someone.
doing?
Confirm perjury. I miss grass.
Mhm.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I've been staying hydrated.
You know the worst thing about that? Even with that, I'm still not a
You're gonna have courthouse streams? Dude, I'm gonna... I'm gonna have stress streams about the court case. One more witness. No, please. Please. Please no. Are you planning to survive the subathon then? I'll be fine. I'll just open the window and stuff like that. Besides, at that point, I'm getting paid to suffer, so it's, it's different. Wild RP all tomorrow. Honestly, I'm kind of about it. I'm kind of about it. I do want to have talks with Kiki and Cleo. I'm sure Cleo wants to talk about the court case, and Kiki's saying some wild stuff, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do Bryce in the morning. PD meeting, and then Wild RP for the rest of the day. I think that's what we're doing.
I don't think that's Aphrodite. What?
Shirley some love for staying. Yeah, Shirley's a rock star.
Yeah, there was a lot of ERP, like when
A crumb of GTA.
And then when she saw the sex toy, she said, "I have those same sex toys."
If that's y'all's aesthetic, I look down
A crumb.
That's amateur hour.
I wonder if she's ever been on the service line before. This episode. But yeah, I think that's what we're doing tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll do Bryce Miller in the morning. We'll get all of our important emotional terrorism talks out of the way. And then we'll do PD meeting on Neil. We'll bait Bastion's promotion a little bit. And then Wild RP for the rest of the day. I'm 1,000% down for the plan, Barbara. I mean, yeah, there is a group of people that all stated that they would fuck up Balto and the Neon Tigers for Bryce if he asked. Bryce is gonna leave it alone though. And the only way that it's going to become a thing again is if they make it a thing. So we'll see where the role play takes us. I don't think they're going to do anything though, unless Balto dies.
Oh,
Fuck you, Easton.
I mean,
I don't know what you want me to say.
I'm just curious.
For being so well behaved. We had a little.
that means he
bump
didn't hear the
about
gavel
an hour
go
and a
off.
half in, but you know that's all calmed down since. So once again, thank you everybody. I'm back with a verdict and a sentence.
Okay.
Okay. Initially, I'm going to say that regardless of what people think, I think human trafficking is basically one of the most morally repugnant things I have to deal with in my job. This is not a murder case where I can hear arguments of mitigation. I don't like there is no mitigation for this crime. None. There is no, oh, but I was angry that day. This is a crime of intent, of forethought and planning. This is a crime where you dehumanize another individual into an object. As the statement of claim read, this was treating other human beings like chattel. They were to be bargained away, dealt as if they were objects to another being for whatever fucking reason. Now, we've heard from Bryce that he thought his life was being bargained away and he was going to be murdered. That was the intent here, right? The intent wasn't just to have this man killed. The intent was to trade him as if he was owned. I will hear no arguments about this being mitigatable. It isn't. It is not. It is repugnant and unconscionable. And it is the worst thing I have ever had to deal with. And I have dealt with murders. I have dealt with fucking serial killers. I have ordered them put to death for the crimes they did. So ask me for mercy for these kind of crimes and see how little fucks I give. Now, is Balto a monster? Is he cancer, as I asked several people who stepped up here, that needs to be excised from our city? The testimony I am drawn back to time and time again, the impact statement that made an impact with me was that of Kiki Pendragon. Miss Pendragon, I believe you love that man. I believe that you have emotions that are still pulling at you. But I also believe that somewhere in there, rationally, you believe this man is not beyond all redemption. I asked you very pointedly about that. And you seem to believe there's something there. Other people are less likely to see it. She saw it.
Kiki.
And she was personally affected by these crimes.
Life in prison, at least.
Death
penalty was never on the table.
Councillor Sanders, I'm loath and have on numerous times stepped forward to argue against the death penalty in Los Santos.
Like Bundy didn't want the death penalty.
I have to be willing and able to issue that as a point of law. And so I will when it is necessary. Today, I don't think it's necessary. I'm taking death off the table.
Never was on the table.
In relation to his crimes and what they mean and how I deal with that in relation to a prison sentence, it is fully within my gift to remand Baldo Connolly to Bolingbroke without parole forever. Just throw away the key. But we've heard numerous times that maybe there's something left there. Something can be redeemed. I'm, however, not somebody who believes that all redemption can only be found outside of Bolingbroke. Mr. Deckard, who gave a statement, has found a level of redemption inside the walls of Bolingbroke. Being condemned there is not the end of all possibility and all potential to do good in the city. We have heard from multiple people in here that Balto changed their lives within the walls of that prison. Right? However, what I am going to do is I'm going to issue Balto Connolly a fine of $1.5 million, and I am going to remand him to Bolingbroke for 50 years with the possibility of parole at the end of that. That is not a guarantee he will get parole. He will need to prove that he has found some level of redemption within those 50 years of Bolingbroke. If he is unable to do so, if he cannot prove to a parole board that he is ready to walk these streets again, he never will. He will stay there until his dying day. It is now on him to prove he can be redeemed, but I will give him the opportunity. He has served 22 years. He has 28 years left to serve before he is fit to request a parole hearing. That's the verdict of this court.
Can't walk.
Damn.
Yippee!
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, everybody.
Yippee, we did it!
Can we just feed him to Norman,
I mean,
please?
28 years is a long time, and he is an old fuck.
Yeah, it is a long time. It's something. That's what it is.
More than nothing.
It's more than
Babe,
nothing.
can't we just feed him to Norman?
More than what's his face,
No,
Scott?
no.
I don't even think he wants
Okay,
it.
I'm going to bed now. Oh, wait. Can someone take my phone and cigarettes and then give them back to me?
Then we're no better than he is.
Yeah,
Dude, can I get my shit out of your car so I can leave this fucking courthouse?
Yeah, we can. We just need to be let out this way.
Yes. Yeah. Anybody who needs to grab stuff from me, come this way.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna go park my car and go.
Oh yeah, I have. Where'd Jeffy go?
I need to.
The right side door.
Let me give you your gun. Oh yeah.
I'll see you. I don't. Maybe if not tomorrow, the day after. Okay.
Kiki, I'm,
You okay, Bryce?
No one's mad or upset or anything at you.
Bryce. He remembered me.
Yeah.
He knew. And he kept it from people because he thought people would be upset that he remembered me after he didn't initially.
Turns out people were just upset he kidnapped two people you cared about and almost killed Jeffy. Who would have thought? Kiki, I wouldn't. I know the type of person that you are. You are a very forgiving person. You see the best in everyone when maybe they don't even deserve to be seen the best in. I don't think anyone's mad or upset about what happened. You know, it's something.
You got contracts.
And at the end of the day, Balto.
I don't want to be here for this.
All right, well, let's leave.
No. I will
Look,
do this one
at
now.
the end of the day, everybody
He
knows
was
that.
gonna make a deal for me.
Yeah, well, he would have been a fucking idiot if he did, because he'd be working with Norman. Turns out he was still a fucking idiot all the way. At the end of the day, everyone knows that he's a snake, and nobody that was close with him, you know, we all know the truth, and nobody cares about him anymore. It's your call if you want to talk with him and try and amend that. You know, I'm not.
I
gonna,
don't.
Okay, then don't. Honestly, keeping him alive is more evil if you think about it, because he's an old, confused, hurt man who everyone hates him. So, GG's. Sebastian, though, that one's a little. I'm not really sure what Grayson was thinking with that one, but you know, DOJ.
I think they failed me every time I've gone to court.
Yeah, considering they dropped the Cy Carter thing earlier today, and then this.
Yeah.
No, I don't fucking care about the DOJ.
This is why people go to HOA court instead.
That's why people don't call the cops or try and get stuff set up.
It's not the cops' fault. They did everything they could in this case.
Thank you, guys.
I appreciate you.
What's Sebastian end up with? Nothing.
He certainly has a way of wording it to think that you've won and then turning around and saying, actually, never mind.
You got acquitted. You unlock.
Yeah, let me let you out, Bryce.
Thank you.
Thank
I
It's in the glove box for you, Bryce. Is Kiki still in there?
Yeah, she's coming up.
Okay.
I just didn't want to leave without it. Hey, who took my bat?
Oh, I've got your bat here. There you go.
Oh, well. Oh, thank you. You put it on me. Okay, I see.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
well,
just kind of shoved it
now
in
it's
your
no one's
pocket there.
Okay. Better than something.
Yeah.
Better than what Sebastian got, which was fuck all. But
Which was literally nothing, despite all of the overwhelming evidence that painted the picture.
I don't know. I already talked to Kiki and told her that no one was going to be mad or upset or anything.
There was
Or-
a mention.
No.
What, Jeffy?
No, go ahead and say it.
Something. We could potentially reach out to the Senate about the verdict.
I have no faith in our justice system in any way, shape, or form. No offense, Bundy.
Reaching out to the Senate's kind of like pissing upstream in a river, to be completely honest with you.
I'm good, man. I'm leaving this completely as is. You know, I know you got fucked over more than I did, but I want nothing to do more with this.
Yeah, that's fine.
The way
The
I see
best-
it is we're just
the
keep
be-
avoiding them, and if I feel like nothing else is going to happen more unless the fucking neon, whatever, come and do something.
I think they're happy enough to leave it alone.
I agree.
The only thing I want is I don't want Balto owning that hospital anymore. I don't want it.
He's not going to. And Lawrence is taking it over. It's already in the works.
All right, I think I'm out. I'm just gonna go home. I'm cooked.
Yep. Night. Neon pussycats.
Bryce, you around tomorrow?
In the morning I will be.
We should talk all ears.
Yeah, we'll talk. I'll be around in the morning before tsunami, and then
we should at least get a structure, or are we just gonna like run it?
I say we just fucking run it.
I mean, I'm okay with either, to be honest.
We'll talk. I'll see you tomorrow morning, though. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll see you.
Hey, I really appreciate you staying awake and coming around. I know you're like never around this long, but it means a lot, Shirley.
It's okay. Of course. You're my friend, Bryce. I'm sorry it wasn't necessarily the outcome that you wanted, but
I have no faith in the DOJ. I haven't for a very long time. But something.
well, hopefully things get better, okay?
Hope so. Good
And
night,
if you need
Shirley.
anything, let me know.
Yeah, you
Take
too.
care.
You too. Take care. Brush your hair.
Okay, bye, Bryce.
Beach house, or are you going up to Rockford?
Beach house. That's where Tessa is. I want to go home.
Okay, let's get you over that way then.
Hey,
Could
Bubba.
someone drop me off? Demi was my ride, and
We
she's
can,
disappeared.
I imagine you want to go to sleep. We can talk more about all this stuff tomorrow.
Yeah. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm over it. Something came from nothing, I mean, something's better than nothing is what I meant. I haven't had faith in DOJ for a very, very long time. So, I mean, I wasn't really
Same.
expecting much. But, I was expecting a bit more than that. But you know what?
Mhm.
Is what it is. I'm worried about you, though, and I'm curious what you meant about I know so much more than everybody else.
None of them knew that he remembers me and made the deal for me, or tried.
I don't think that
When I
changes
said that
anything.
When I said that he did all of that for me, I wasn't lying.
Oh, we
Because
all
he
believe
did.
you. I don't think
I
that
heard the neon
changes.
tigers react.
How did they
I
react?
heard them. They scoffed.
Yeah, well,
Because
I
they
mean,
don't know.
they can continue to scoff until they realize that Balto's also a snake. And, I'm sure they'll have theirs coming. And if
Yeah.
not, who cares? I literally just heard about the neon tigers because of this court case, so, I'm sure they'll go
I
back
knew
to...
about them before. We used to be friends.
Well, people show their true colors. And boy, are they colorful.
Yeah. Are you gonna be okay getting home?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
All right.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Just I know you're hurt a a lot more than, you know, us because of, well, maybe not Jeffy, but, you know, these people you actually cared about.
Jeffy is fully justified.
I never really gave a fuck about Balto, no offense. Even more
No,
so
no,
now,
it's fine.
or any of these people. They're not, I don't care about any of them. But I know you're hurting, and, you know, just because I don't give a fuck about it doesn't mean I don't want to hear about it. So, you know, don't beat yourself up about it. You just gotta accept what happened and just keep moving forward, and who knows, you know?
Yeah.
Who knows?
I think I'm just very tired.
Go to sleep. Get out of here.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, can you give me a ride to my house?
Huh?
Can you give me a ride from the courthouse?
I'm in Polito.
Does that no?
I'll be there in 5 minutes. I'm gonna bring a witch with me.
Okay, never mind. I'm running home.
Okay, I'm sorry, Bryce.
I was about to fill out adoption papers too.
Bullshit. Don't fuck with.
Was Balto the only one that got sentenced? Yep. And obviously, I could care less what happened. You know, in character, rightfully so, Bryce is going to be pissed. But, you know, DOJ has fucked over Bryce so many times. So many times. From an, you know, from an OC standpoint, I could see where Grayson was coming from. Although there was just so much proof that, you know, if they did mark him as guilty, I don't think anyone would have questioned it. Just so much proof, but, whatever, man. Honestly, all I want to do right now is I want to go for a short walk and go to sleep. So that's what I'm gonna go do. I don't think any retaliation will come from Neon Tigers. I think they're pretty satisfied with everything they've got. They don't seem like the people to continue to poke the bear. If they do, there's already a handful of people that would kill them for Bryce. Bryce included. Bryce isn't gonna go after any of them, and, you know, Bryce isn't gonna go after any of them and, you know, attack any of them. We're just gonna leave it be for now and just fucking continue on. And, I don't think that will be very hard because we never interacted with any of them to begin with. I think they're a different time zone than we are. I did find it funny that how everyone that, almost everyone that talked for Balto was an ex. Hi, I'm an ex prison lifer. I went to prison for a murder of an entire family, where I skinned them from head to toe. But Balto taught me that sometimes when I'm angry, it's okay to be angry because that's gonna pass and I'm gonna be happy. Balto's changed a lot in these, since getting caught for, you know, human trafficking and almost killing Jeffy, but he's a good guy. Also, I thought it was funny how every single person ended their statement with, but, you know, he could be a snake and this could all be a ruse, so, you know, who knows? Who knows what'll happen? They could also be right. Like, Balto could be a snake. It'd be kind of spicy if everyone's testimony and that whole court case in general kind of woke up some people about Balto. Hello, bedtime, my old friend. Let's get in pajamas again. 'Cause it's getting nighttime and I'm sleepy. I'm out of here, man. This was a almost 14-hour stream. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I will see you all tomorrow, bright and early, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're gonna start off with Bryce. We're going to do PD meeting, and then honestly, I think we'll do Wild RP for the rest of the day. Sounds like a good day. Who we raiding? I don't know. Let me see who's live. Who's live and needs a raid? Who's live and deserves a raid? Is Occam staying awake longer? Is Occam's going to bed? Oh, who cares? We're just going to raid Occam's. We'll just raid Occam's. All right, I'm out of here. I'm going to hit the button. Goodbye.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream,